over on YouTube instantly. We ship all cards, base cards and all, and we ship next business day, which is tomorrow. Fast shipping. Everything from last night went out today. Always start with clearly, right, JD? All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Let me know when I'm ready.
You're ready, and that value break is up and pinned.
You're ready. We're both ready.
We're all ready.
All right, value break is up and pinned. We will be giving away a team maybe in that break. And then if not, we'll do some giveaways once we get to 50,000 likes as well, too. We've been giving away mega boxes. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Clearly, let's get a 1-on-1 or downtown. Last case had 1-on-1 and downtown. It's a crazy case. All right, C.J. Stroud, Trevor Lawrence, Ed McCaffrey on the Niners with a Bucky Irving and a Cooper DeJean. All right, we have Josh Downs, Chris Olave with a Malachi Corley autograph for the Jets, with a Dallas Turner and a Kool-Aid McKinstry. Thank you for the share, Dwayne.
Thanks, Dwayne.
Jets first on the board. All right, ooh, we got gold. We've had some nice golds lately. Kirk Cousins, Kyler Murray, Nate Wiggins. I thought that was going to be a Viking there for a minute. Nate Wiggins to 10. And that is a 5 on the print with a Brian Thomas and a Caleb Williams. Nice Nate Wiggins. Some of these gold QBs of this sell for such crazy amounts. J-Ray.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. And again, there's that value breakup. We'll do some giveaways as well along the way. All right, Travis Kelce, Swift, with a Kenneth Walker for the Seahawks to 199, with a Jalen Ford and a Jalen McMillan. Yes. Oh my gosh, Dubsky. Both those Bronco cards were beautiful, but that PS2 Sparkle one was great. You are correct. I agree with you on that. All right, we're gonna go here, and then we got some incredible stuff after this too. I like this break of Spectra. I only can run this, maybe 3 or 4 times tonight, and then we're out of Spectra for tonight. All right, empty box. That's funny, right? All right, good luck again. All right, we have Dan Fouts, Ben Sinnott, Brett Favre, Jatavian, and Terrion Arnold. All right, Hot Rod. Dubsky, you're talking about next product? Or are you talking about Spectra? All right, Jim McMahon Refractor, Devin Hester, Mason Smith, and Jalen Wright.
Okay, J-Ray.
All right, thank you, Jake.
Thank you, Jake. I'm checking those orders.
Okay,
and we're doing a giveaway for the Seahawks.
The next product coming out is Select H2s on Friday, but also Contenders, Panini Contenders. All right, Anthony Munoz with the Fuaga Purple to 75. Trey Benson, Isaiah Davis, and Chris Braswell. If you're new to this product, there will be 3 autographs in here, and one of them will be an RPA. I see you, Shar. All right, Marino, Breeze, Dawkins, Frank Gore, Anthony Munoz with an Xavier Worthy gold on the Circuit Breakers to 50. For the Chiefs, Patrick Paul and Roman Wilson.
Bear down.
Optic Contenders is like, next week is like first off the line Speedy, so it'll be the week after that for regular.
Bear down. I didn't see any of your comments. I saw you reply to J-Ray.
Yeah, bear down. I don't know what's happening. Brett Favre, Marcus Allen Chiefs with a Michael Pratt, Brandon Fisk, and a Jacob Cowing.
We try really hard to watch the chat. I know. Bear down.
Sorry,
I tried.
bear down. It'll catch back up maybe. We have Boomer, Javon Bullard autograph for the Packers. That's numbered to 249. With a Tony Dorsett, Luke, and a Nate Wiggins.
How you doing, Blake?
What's up, Blake?
Do you think Contenders will sell well with all the big autos and tops?
I mean, I think Contenders will be okay. But again, it's a mid-tier to lower-tier product, right? So really, it should be the price at probably at 300 or under at max. So you got to judge it off that price. We have Jonathan Brooks to 275, Jim Kelly, Ray, and Darius. But I need to open it to see. The cracked ice, we'll do that pack last. The cracked ice still, even like the JJ and the Michael Penix will do a lot. And even the non-auto one will do a lot for the other quarterbacks. We have
Yep.
Knight, Leggett, but it's not a product that I think is you want to, the week it releases might be worth opening it. Then after that, it probably not. Because Optic Contenders comes out right after that, and that's way better. All right, we have Bernie Kosar, Browns to 275 with a Knight and a Ben Sinnott.
What do they have it listed? He said attendees is $50 more than select on Panini. Fred said.
No, but it's not out yet. It's not out yet. All right, we have Malachi Corley, Troy Aikman, Graham Barton, Anthony Gold. What you probably saw was the Dutch auction for first off the line that started at 900 and then it goes all the way down.
Yeah.
Is what you probably saw. I believe it sold out around $275 a box. Was the sellout price, and then next week it'll be out officially. All right, we have Terrell Davis, Fred Biletnikoff for the Raiders. With a Bo Jackson, Javon Bullard, and Audric Estime.
Nothing major for the Rams yet.
What's up, Kim?
Hey, Kim, how are you? Did you get some sleep?
Fred Biletnikoff. All right, here's our RPA now. See if they give us a nice RPA. All right, here we go. It is a Keon Coleman for the Bills.
Shaky.
There we go, Shaky. With an A.D. Mitchell and Tyke there. All right, Shaky.
Brittany, the question of the day is, what was your favorite board game growing up as a
Childhood
kid?
board game. All right, Shaky. Got you on the board there. with the
You only
Bills.
got 2 hours of sleep, Kim? Oh my gosh.
You know what? Let's just jump into midnight before we get into Select and Spectra.
Candyland, yep. Risk. Oh, Risk is a great one. Trouble, I like Trouble. Trouble
Yeah,
or
you
Clue.
do.
Haha. Shoots and ladders.
All right, here we go. We have Fred Taylor for the Jags. Wrong commander, but we'll take it. Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders on the autograph. With a Steve Grogan for the Patriots, a little old school. And Rakestraw for the Lions to 99. With the... This one goes to the Texans with C.J. Stroud out of 99. So it's the Moon and Stroud Houston constellations. With the Byron Murphy out of 99. And a Jaden Daniels to 50. I was wondering about
There we
that
go.
box. I was like, what's this box? But they gave us a Jaden to 50 on the night ball. Nice Jaden Daniels on that gold night ball.
There you go, D.
I love those, that variation. I just like the mountains in the background with the moon. All right, you saw that one goes to the Texans, right? You can take that one.
Yes. Oh. What? What was that? Bear down?
Bear down, can you message us? What was he saying? I don't know what he's saying. Yeah, just message us, Bear down.
You're welcome.
All right, here we go. All right, that's the one I'm handing you that goes to Tennessee that you're going to put a note on.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's... Yeah, thank you. Manifesting a Laporta. Let's go. We still got Spectra, too. All right, here we go. Jalen Waddle, Rogers, Silverborough with a Kamani Vidal for the Chargers on the blue and a Dan Hampton. Man, Select is it this year, I'm telling you. Oh, it was a Fanatics night. I got you, Bear Down.
Oh, okay.
All right, we have Mike Allstott, Devin Singletary, Zay Flowers with a Jordan Maggie? Okay, first time I've seen his card come out or autographed ever. And that is for Commander's RPA. I do not know who that is.
Nice, Adam.
J-Ray. All right, we have tie-dye here. Good luck. We have Trevon Walker, rookie. Lad McConkey, RPA. Tie-dye is nice for the Chargers.
Chargers.
Prime selection.
Nice, Sam.
3-color patch, and that is numbered 4 out of 25. That's sick.
Nice, Bear Down.
Who had the Chargers, you said? Sam?
Chargers was Sam I Am.
Nice, Sam. Eric, did you call that? All right, we have Emmitt Smith with a Braylon Allen for the Jets, number 249, with a Theo Johnson, Keenan Allen on that sweet level tricolor, and a Roma Dunze. All right, we'll get some Lions.
Okay, what's... Oh my gosh, J-Ray.
Oh my gosh, J-Ray, I can't say that. Oh, we have green to 5. J-Ray. We have green... What? We have Raheem. No way. It's a J. Jeff.
Nice.
On the green score to 5. Who has the Vikings?
Josh.
That's a sick card, Josh. And that is numbered first on print out of 5. This is a solid box with that Lad and that J. Jeff Green. Congratulations, Josh. All right, we have Joe Burrow, Brett Favre, Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags, with an A.J. Dillon and a Greg Rousseau. Wow, it's a good box. We're only halfway through the box, too. We still got Spectra. Nice BTJ. Select is saving the day. Select this year is just, so good. All right, Michael Penix, Silver, Von Miller, Jamar Chase, and Lamar Jackson. It's so good this year. What's up, Naf? How are you doing? What's up, The Hobby is Alive? Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday.
All right, Brian, Trey Benson, Caleb Williams, Silver. Don't sleep on Silvers. Jaden Daniels, and Puka.
Yes, just a couple more minutes left. We're giving away the CFs in the next break.
And that next break is a value break, and we'll get back into the Spectra one, too. I think the Select Spectra's a good break as well.
One, yeah.
We just wanted to start with a little bit of each. Caleb Williams, Sam Hubbard, Hunter Henry to 99 for the Patriots with Devontae Adams. Yeah, this has been a great box. Still a couple packs left. Let's give us one more low-numbered card. All right, we have Micah. We have a Billy Joe Dupree for the Cowboys autograph with DeMario and A.J. Cole.
Yes, Hobby is Alive last night.
Yeah, last night. We're in a new case now. Hobby is Alive. It was a Jaden Daniels.
It was a Jaden Daniels last night.
It was a Jaden Daniels. And not dual, just the Jaden Daniels downtown.
Yeah.
All right, we have Joe Alt, Marvin Mims. Let's go, Hot Rod. All right, Marvin Mims, Jalen, and Isaiah. That's 90 out of 99. The clearly Jaden downtown is they're all nice, but man, the clearly just hit different. All right. We have BTJ, Justin Herbert, Silver, CeeDee Lamb, and Marvin. All right, Andre, let's get it.
Yeah, it could save you. He has the Rams.
Let's get it. Blake Corum shows up in Spectra.
Blake Corum shows up in Spectra.
I feel like he's in every box of Spectra ever made.
And there's 6 teams left in the next break.
Next one's our value break, and then
we'll run this one again.
We'll run this bigger break back again, too. And we'll give it away 2 teams. All right, once we get to 50K likes, we'll do a box giveaway, too. All right, we have Bijan Robinson for the Falcons. With a Tyreek Hill 7 out of 8 for the Dolphins. Wow. The end of the dolphin. The tail fin there. All right. On the Tyreek Hill out of 8. With a Troy Franklin to 75 for the Broncos on the RPA. And a Troy Franklin to 99. Bronco.
That was a nice patch.
Yeah, that is a nice... is a very nice patch.
For Nicole on her birthday.
Let's go, Nicole.
You're right, Cal.
I don't know if I've seen much on the on him. You're right. All right, Joe Burrow. We have a Steve Young 8 out of 8 for the Niners. Nice low numbered Steve Young, and that is triple jersey match too. With a Brian Jordan autograph for the Falcons out of 50. That's on card. These are such beautiful cards. And a die cut of Marshawn Lloyd. That's also numbered low. 4 out of 10 on that. Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Cal, if they would have put those in there the whole time, look who's backwards first. Look who's an error backwards misses. It's Michael Pratt.
No.
It's Michael Pratt, and of course they gave him a napkin patch. Packers. We have a C.J. Stroud Spectacular Moments. It's one of the short prints too on that Stroud. That one's numbered at 125. With an Isaiah Likely to 75 on the autograph for the Ravens. And another Stroud. There you go, Texans. Stroud. Out of 60 and out of 125 Strouds there. Incoming 101 Levis. I'm going to call... We're going to get RPA... I don't know. We'll see. Marshawn Nealon. With a Jaden Daniels to 60. That's what we like to see. Jaden Daniels to 60 for the Commanders. Bucky. It's either Blake or Bucky.
It's Blake or Bucky. That's right.
Bucky Irving. Nice Buccaneers on that Spectra autograph. And a Herbie in the back on that Pandora to 30. That's just a beautiful Justin Herbert, too. Man, Spectra's good. I'm going to miss Spectra next year. Spectra is some good stuff. All right, let me do a recap of that break.
And the next break is sold out. I'm going to...
relist this bigger one.
I'm relisting this break.
All right. And we'll do a giveaway soon. This is... Or in that break.
Yeah, we'll do a giveaway for that in that next break.
All right, let me do a recap of this one. We'll get into some more Select and Spectra.
And if you bought into the value break, I'll get the overlay up in a second.
And if you're new to us, replays are available forever and ever. Can you load that Herbie there too? Thank you. Thank you, Dubsky. We're here. We're about to do a giveaway. And we'll do a box giveaway at 50K likes too. All right, Isaiah Likely, Michael Pratt, Marshawn Lloyd, Brian Jordan for the Falcons. Steve Young was numbered 8 out of 8, and he is jersey number 8. Troy Franklin RPA for the Broncos. Hunter Henry, Jaden, Drake May. We had Keenan Allen, Braylon Allen, Kamani, Burrow, Byron Murphy to 99, Rakestraw for the Lions to 99, Bernie Kosar, Jonathan Brooks, Marcus Allen, Fuaga, Steve Grogan, a little old school there, Patriots autograph. Also a Luke McCaffrey autograph. Caleb Williams clearly, Malachi Corley autograph. Kenneth Walker, Xavier Worthy on that gold circuit breakers. The Jaden Daniels on the rising rookie Spectra patch. Tyreek Hill, that one is sick too. That background. That one was numbered 7 out of 8 with the tail fin there. Billy Joe Dupree auto. Caleb Williams silver. Bucky Irving. Marvin Mims. Brian Thomas Jr. Jags. Not bad. We had Jordan here for the Commanders. Javon Bullard. Fred Biletnikoff. Keon Coleman on the player worn RPA. With a Nate Wiggins to 10. This Justin Jefferson is green to 5. That's a clean card. First on print out of 5. And then we had the Ladd McConkey. That rookie patch autograph is nice. Numbered to 25 tie-dye. And then the Jaden Daniels night ball out of 50 for the Commanders.
In red, I see...
There's a couple more getting loaded,
There's more getting loaded.
There was the Justin Herbert in there, too.
In red, I see you. I can do that for you. Okay.
All right, Red. Red, we still have to send you something.
We still send something, but I can do that. Okay, so I'm checking the orders. I'll get the overlay updated. The break that is up is like 2 breaks from now. Like the break that I'm filling in, that break is sold out.
This break is sold out,
yes.
This break's sold out. And then the break that's listed is the break after this. So this one does have 4 blasters. I found we get good luck if we put at least 4 blasters in a break. Then there is a clearly case hit still alive. Both case hits. Resurgence Hobby. Midnight, which I think is one of the best products right now. That's the break. So I'm going to put that overlay up in just a moment. And we'll get started. She's filling it in so you can see make sure you're in this break and you know. The Midnight for the Texans, Blazer. Are you talking about the Stroud? The Stroud Spectra cards? Is that what you're talking about? Which one are you talking about? The Stroud Spectra cards, yeah. I think they might not be loaded yet. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the precious... Yeah, you're talking about the... Let me get those for you. They were in her loaded pile over there still. There were still more getting loaded. All right.
And I'm going to do a giveaway for another break, so just give me a second.
There's that one to 60, and then there's the Spectacular Moments to 125. Those are both out of Spectra. Kim, the question of the day is, what is your favorite childhood board game? What up, Thumbs?
Hey, Thumbs.
Hot Rod, just a second. I'm going to put the overlay up in a second. She's filling it in.
You can put it and it'll...
Bass and I see that one. I didn't see her one earlier. Trouble, Monopoly. Blair, this year's Spectra came out quite a while ago, but Spectra's been around since like I mean, the first Spectra you can go back and still buy is like, what, 2013, 2014? But Spectra's out. But Spectra's been around for a while. They took a few years off in there. Then they came back, I think, in 2016, maybe 2019 it came back. It's not every year. But since 2020, it's been every year.
You can put it up. It's just the final couple are just sinking.
Okay. What's up, Ship? How are you doing?
Ship, how are you?
Thumbs would like to know who in the 238 packing team doesn't fold the blue bubble mailers in half.
That's PJ.
That's PJ, Thumbs. Give PJ a hard time.
That's funny. You know what? I don't either.
That's Mrs. or PJ?
I don't either. That's funny.
Thumbs, I'll get on Mrs.
Okay, I'm just looking for one team, everything else.
And then we can start ripping?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to start getting this ready. If you're new to us, again, replays are available forever and ever. This is break, what, 1466?
1466. Okay, and it's overlays up.
Our replays are over on YouTube. So good luck.
The white ones were, I know it threw y'all off.
I know.
We ran out.
We ran out for a day.
It's my backup.
There was some delay in shipping on some of that stuff.
It was because of the holiday, so.
Yeah. All right, we have Drake May and Chris Jenkins.
That's funny.
I mean, Sean, they have a few rookies like Kate Stover and stuff. I mean, Nico Collins, a couple other players. JJ Watt cards do come out as well, too. What's up? NY, how are you doing? All right, Lamar. Look at this, y'all. Out of a blaster. It is a Will Anderson Texans ice patch. That is numbered to 49. You don't see that very often out of a blaster.
That's crazy.
All right, we have Ben and Michael Pratt.
Kim, you're so sweet.
Oh, Kim. I know Kim, it's her, but thank you, Kim. Teasing you. That is, you don't normally see numbered patches and blasters. Very rarely. That is a nice one. All right, we have a Chris Jenkins and Jaden Hicks.
Okay, giveaway's going to go for the Jets in the next break. That's up.
Steve, ones we have in the store for, what do you mean? Like for personals or just Prism Blasters? Byron Murphy and Troy. I think we only have Prism Blasters available right now.
Yeah, that's all we have.
If you scroll farther and see other optic, they just took you to someone else's TikTok shop is all. All right, we have Edwards and Newton. All right, downtown time. All right, here we go. We have Joe Milton and a Drake May. Laporta downtown would be great, Jake. Love us some Laporta here. All right, we have a Tyler and a Roma Dunze.
Why what?
I mean, how could you not bear down? All right, Brendan Rice and Jatavian Sanders.
Oh, bummer. I don't know if they're guaranteed in the retail stuff.
What's that?
Top signature autos.
Malik and Adisa Isaac. Top signature?
Yeah. In the like
megas?
Megas or
They're like 50-50 in the megas. I don't know about the blasters. All right, Alan Lazard and Jordan Travis. Again, we got hobby in this too, but we like to throw in a couple optic blasters in the value break. See if we can hit a downtown or uptown. Malachi and Ricky.
Bear down can't wait for week two.
I can't either, bear down. Where's it at? I don't even know where it's at.
That's why we put multiples in, right?
Too high. This is a blaster box. You're going to have about 50 rough ones before you get the one good one. That's just the way blasters are. But that's why we rip them. And that's why it's sometimes better to buy in than dome them at this price. Depends where you get it, though.
It's in Detroit, Pete.
All right. We have a Hayden Hurst and a Blake Corum. Kaufman, I haven't opened any. Do you like them? All right, Tavondre Sweat and a Lad McConkey. No, I hear you. Jaquan Jackson and a Dallas Turner. With a Jalen McMillan hollow and a Nate Wiggins.
Unfortunately for the Bears or unfortunately for the Lions, Pete? He said unfortunately.
What's up, Ryan? How you doing tonight?
Hey, Ryan.
That's right, Kaufman. All right, Braylon Allen and a Jaheim Bell. That's why we put 4 in. Usually you see something. We haven't seen much in this one except for that cracked ice patch, which I've never seen.
Okay, for your Bears.
I think you guys are going to take a jump forward. I mean, I think everyone thinks that.
Yeah.
All right, Trey Benson and Anthony Gold. And again, we just kind of fly through this. We do send out all of the base that we skip over. All right, Kyron Williams and Keon Coleman.
Kim said, I never thought I would like Lions fans. Kim, it's the first time for everything, right?
All right, Cade Stover and a Cooper DeJean.
Sam.
Jeremy, as long as you get a winning record, you'd be happy. All right, Audric and Tori. Oh, Sin, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't, Sin, I agree. All right, Edgar and Cooper and a J.J. McCarthy. I agree. That is I'll show you that card. That's a very unique Will Anderson card out of a blaster. All right, Marshawn and Tyrone Tracy. So nothing in those 4. Yeah, it's actually an Ice to 49 out of a... That'd been cool if it would have been like a Jaden Daniels or something. But yeah, that's a Will Anderson. All right, let's get some autos on the table now. It is a sick card, isn't it? Rarely see that come out. We've had some luck and numbered cards recently in retail. And that next break up is the big break.
Yep, and it's only about 10 teams left.
We can run that a few more times until we're out of Spectra.
Tyler, that's what we do mostly.
All right, we have Newton to 399, Jim Kelly, Bullard, and Audric. Yeah, that's my favorite thing, Tyler. I think it's the best way, too, to get in. It's the way I prefer when I buy in the break.
Yes, too high for this, yes.
All right, we have Marvin Harrison Jr., RPA. There we go for the Cardinals. Who has the Cardinals?
Cardinals.
A little player-worn material.
Bill.
Let's go, Bill. Nice, Bill. We have a Troy Aikman, Ray Davis, and a Darius Robinson.
I see you, Foursomes Golf.
All right, Mike Singletary, Troy Aikman, Ben Sinnott, Bo Jackson, Tommy, and Tyke Smith. Again, if you're new to Resurgence, there are 3 autographs in this. And you can hit monsters in this. We've seen some come out. All right, we have Brock Bowers to 275, Lad McConkey, and Malachi. Those 4 main quarterbacks sign in this product, but so does Tom Brady, and so do a few others.
Oh, you're welcome, the hobby.
All right, we have Knight, Frank Gore, Knight, and Ben.
We do overnight big hit. What about 3 to 5 packages a day go overnight at our expense?
Yeah, we make sure if you get a big hit, we get it fast to you. Isaac Bruce autograph, that's not bad. Isaac Bruce for the Rams with Worthy, Graham, and Anthony Gold. Nice, legendary player. And the Isaac Bruce.
Thank you for Lee and Crowley for the follow. We are giving away a team in the next break.
We're about 10,000 likes away, and we'll do a giveaway too of a mega box. All right, Graham Barton, Tom Brady on the Glimmer and Gleam, Jatavian and Terrian Arnold.
Black Diamond, how are you?
Good evening, Black Diamond. Happy Wednesday. What do we call Wednesday?
Hump Day.
No.
That's what they call it, right?
No. What do we call it? It's Lindsay.
It's baby.
I don't remember. It's basically, I don't remember.
I forgot. What did she say?
We'll have to get Lindsay in here. What's up, Rye? All right, we have Xavier Leggett, Tony Dorsett, Isaiah, because we call tomorrow Friday Eve.
Yes, Baby Friday.
Friday Eve.
Baby. Oh, shoot. Lindsay, where are you? We need to know.
Right. Wacky Wednesday. Let's just go with Wacky
Wednesday.
What's up, Sam? All right, we have Chad Johnson with an Anthony Richardson purple to 75, Troy, and a Patrick Paul. Bear down. No kidding. She has the nose for which team to get and win.
Yeah.
All right, we have Ed McCaffrey to 199, Adonai Mitchell, Brandon Fisk, and Jacob. Yeah.
I know, Ronnie.
She's incredible. We met her last year at the National.
We did. We met her.
Nice. Oh, what's this auto? It is a Drew Pearson Cowboys numbered to 15 on that lime green to 15. Congrats, Cowboys. Leggett, Luke, and Nate. Who had the Cowboys?
Cowboys in this was legend. Brian.
Wow, they gave us 3 receivers there. Drew Pearson, Isaac Bruce, and then a Marvin Harrison Jr. That's so interesting. All right. We still got midnight, and let's get into some clearly. Let's get a case hit. And then we got that bigger break. We can run the value break a little bit later tonight too. 6
teams left in the next break, and we are giving away a team in that. The Jets.
All right, we have Will Levis, Kyle Hamilton, Mike Allstott, which we hit an autograph of this last night, Edgar Cooper, and Nate Wiggins.
Kim, we always talk about food too, so.
Oh, yes.
You're all good.
No, Kim, usually we talk too much about food. All right, Brian Robinson, Adam Vinatieri autograph to 99 for the Patriots. That's cool.
Nice.
Vinatieri.
The Dynasty. Did it stop freezing, Bear Down? I didn't see it freeze on my end.
All right, nice Adam Vinatieri. Yes.
Backpack.
Did it freeze for anyone else besides Bear Down? All right, Justin Herbert, Watt, Kyler Murray to 199, Bucky, and a Cooper DeJean. It did not? Okay. Thank you all. We just need to know because we did have issues a couple weeks ago, but we haven't had issues in a couple weeks. All right, Chris Olave, DeAndre Swift on the pink, Dallas Turner, and a Kool-Aid McKinstry. All right, let me load this numbered Kyler for the Cardinals as well, too.
Final 3 teams in that break.
Wow, Kim is making pizza and the dough is from scratch.
Kim, that's a big job. Impressive, girl.
That sounds good.
3 teams left in the next break, and
right.
The giveaway is almost over. Oh, it ended. Cagney won the giveaway.
All right, Jake, good luck. Good luck. All right, we have Anthony Richardson with a Drake May autograph. Patriots, nice break.
The Dynasty.
The Dynasty, let's go. Drake May on the autograph with a D'Amico Ryans. Texans, you're asking who can get you can get. D'Amico is one of them. Autograph to 99. And we have a Brendan Rice autograph for the Chargers. I'm going to hand this to you. With a Walter Payton on the Lunar Tide for the Bears. Terrell Suggs out of 25 for the Ravens. That's a beautiful card. And always a Blake Corum somewhere. Blake Corum to 75 for the Rams.
Kim, did you say you used to be a head chef? Hey, G-Man.
Well, she talked about the seasoning. Oh, Kim. So many questions.
Bear down. Kim, what kind of restaurant?
G-Man. What's going on, G-Man?
You're making nachos with venison and making the chips from corn shells. You're making tortilla chips from scratch, y'all.
Sorry, Jake.
Sorry, Jake.
Yeah, just so you know, we do send you something, even if you miss in a break. We know that was a value break, and it still costs, right? So we do always send out something, even though we all know you know the deal. All right, here we go. We have the Kyler Murray. This is the recap. Again, replays are available on YouTube. Joe Milton. That Will Anderson ice was nice. We have Terrell Suggs. This is not. These weren't in these. That was from my personal you put over there. She put some of my personal cards in. Here, let's put a couple of them in. Let's do it. Here we go. Now you hit with the Lions. You know what? Who cares? Now you hit with the Raiders. I'm throwing in my Brock Bowers.
What?
I'm throwing in my Chris Spielman to the Raiders. Let's do it. It was meant to be, missus. I bought into a break and I got those 2 cards. All right, we have a star-studded Blake Corum, Terrell Suggs. We have Brendan Rice. We have Newton and JJ. I will say I have 2 Spielman. So that's not my only Chris Spielman because I'm a Lions fan. But that was my only Brock Bowers. All right, Malik Neighbors, Drake May, Walter Payton, Anthony Richardson, Brock Bowers, Xavier Legette, Jalen McMillan, D'Amico Ryans to 99, Adam Vinatieri on the autograph, Drew Pearson to 15, Ed McCaffrey, Marvin Harrison Jr., Isaac Bruce, and a congratulations on the Drake May. Yeah, Jake, you can screenshot that. Here, the couple cards I threw in. Here you go. Now you have a Chris Spielman autograph out of 50. 49 out of 50. I think I have another one that's like 33 out of 50. And now Raiders, congrats. Who had the Raiders? You got a free Brock Bowers.
Raiders in this break was a dynasty.
I hope so. How does your number break work?
Yeah, it should be serial number. Oh, you do?
Char has them?
Oh, wait.
Who? I see a bunch of people say me.
The dynasty has them, I believe, in the...
value break.
In the value break. Yeah. Char, do you have them in the next break?
Yeah, next break. Okay, let me put up the overlay, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong overlay.
Okay, won't put up the overlay.
Just give it 2 seconds to sink.
Okay, let me know when it sinks.
Okay, one more team left. Oh, you're just playing. Char, don't do that to me. You're good.
I approve, Char.
Okay, serial number, got the Raiders. Okay. So Commanders are the last break team in this break.
All right, so this is Select Hobby, Spectra, Resurgence Hobby, a Clearly, and a Midnight in this break as well, too. So good luck, everyone. We know this is a little bit more expensive, and it's because Spectra's in here.
Blazer from the last break, it's in the other room.
CJ Moon, I'm not sure. Blazer, I held up the 2 CJ Stroud cards. Was there a Moon card too of CJ? Are you talking about CJ Stroud card? I know there was a Moon one too. Was there? Blazer, if you go over to YouTube, you can rewatch the replay and then screenshot it. If you go back and rewatch the replay,
you
that
can
might
just
be the
scrub
easiest.
it back. That may be the easiest. Okay, Basson, I see that. Oh,
there was a Moon ball of Jaden Daniels.
Basson, I see your question. When a player signs like Marvin Harrison Jr., does it take away the value?
What do you mean? Oh, the autograph itself? Typically, no, but because we know that's not Marvin Harrison's real signature.
The dual card.
Oh, the dual card. Yes, that dual card.
Okay, we are sold out.
You're talking about the dual card with CJ and Moon. I got you now. Not one with the Moon on it. You're talking about the Constellation card. Sorry, yes. Most players, it's all about how they perform, right? We've seen some players with bad autographs sell for a lot, like Anthony Richardson last year. So I think if Marv performs incredible, then yeah, I think it'll be fine. But Marv does have better autographs out there in some of this product. There's some of the cards that he has his really good signature, and some of them where he just did the squiggly line.
Yes, Supreme. I'm going to run it back right now.
Yeah, we'll run this back. It's the legendary squiggle. Sometimes, especially in Resurgence, his real autograph will come out too.
So, Supreme, I just need to change the break number. It'll take about 90 seconds.
No, 100%. Aaron, you're right. Some are picky, some are not, and stuff like that. Some are picky for stickers versus on card as well too. Okay, we'll try to grab that card for you in a little bit. That Stroud. It wasn't numbered on that Constellation, by the way. That was the retro, which is a non-numbered.
And like I said, I will put this break back up in a second.
The red hobby in this, it's a hobby box on the red one. Okay. If you are in this break, good luck. Replays are available forever and ever on YouTube. We have them there instantly. We ship all cards, and we ship everything the next business day, which is tomorrow.
Gavin, the blue is hobby, the red is delight.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Start with Clearly. The Delight boxes on hobby are, the Delight's a little bit more expensive, but they both have 3 autos in them. The Delight boxes don't have any base. All right, we ready, Mrs.?
Ready.
All right, we have Will Levis, Travis Kelce, Dallas Turner on that rookies with a Will Shipley and a Trey Benson.
And this break is up and pinned to run back.
Jake, if you see it downtown coming, just close your eyes. All right, Swift, Stroud, Tyrone Tracy, for the Giants with a Brooks and a J.J. McCarthy on the base. What's up, Chad?
98 seconds. Oh, so I was close. So close, serial number.
Dimitri, yeah, I could see that if he put... Because I think Marv's going to have a great career. I just think Brian Thomas had such a good rookie season. Crazy rookie season that people are comparing him. Patrick Mahomes, Brian Burns. Justin Herbert is to 99 on that foil with Jordan and Jalen. Counted 98 seconds. There's always one in the group, Mrs.
Always one.
All right, we have McCaffrey, Cortland, Jalen Wright, and Terrion Arnold. All right, let's mix it up here. Let's open Midnight right away. Yeah, we're running, after this next one, I think we can run it 2 more times, and I'm completely out of Spectra. All right, let's get Midnight going. All right, that's right. JSN did have different autos. That's true. All right, we have Bo Jackson, Raiders. We have a Terrell Suggs for the Ravens. Nice Suggs. Beast there. Billy Sims for the Lions to 75 on that orange. With the Jatavian Sanders, and look at, this is the second Jatavian in a row where he actually does his whole name and not just those 2 initials.
Yes.
All right, so there's some better Jatavian Sanders autographs out there too. With the Brendan Rice, Jerry Rice, I believe this one goes to the Chargers. We give ours to the team that's most expensive. So I believe that was Chargers yesterday.
Yes.
And then we have a Marvin Harrison Jr. to 50. And a Chris Carter to 99 on the Midnight for the Vikings.
So, serial number breaks had to go to New Hampshire for work today and sat in traffic, so he's spicy. And yes, Spectra is the most expensive box in this break. Yes? Or is it close?
Have you seen... Oh, y'all, just so you know. I'm sure you're going to see this. Select has sold out, which means the cases have spiked, and boxes have gone up probably $100 to $150 a box overnight.
That's true.
They won't for us for a while, because we always are smart on that, but you will start seeing people charging a lot more for them starting tonight. So just make sure you're watching.
Aaron, let me look for you.
I would say right now the Select is more expensive than the Spectra.
Okay.
Yep.
Aaron, yes, I have you for the Rams in the next break.
If you'd asked me that last week, it would have been opposite.
It would have been opposite. No lies told.
Primo. Yeah, after I looked up cases after it sold out, and like it legit went up to like $1,000 a box. That's crazy. I said no, thank you. All right, we have Malik Washington, Troy Franklin, Cooper DeJean, and Bucky Irving.
Okay, Zinga.
We got plenty. Yeah, Hans. What about sealed cases though? I will never buy loose boxes. All right. We have Doug Williams with a Bucky Irving, the 275, Jaden Daniels, and Junior Colson.
Kurt, did it finally sell out? After copy sold out on Panini.
Kurt, that's really okay. There's Kurt. There's something going on, Kurt. How could those two both sell out? Who bought them all? All right, we have Jason Taylor, Jim McMahon for the Bears, the 275, Bradshaw, Brock Bowers, and Edgren. That's crazy that sold out too. All right, Jim McMahon.
Bear down bought all the optic.
Yeah, you did. Just so no one else would open them. You didn't want to open them.
That's funny.
All right, we have Xavier Leggett. What's the question, country? All right, we have Gronk, Jermaine. I get distribution. I get from distributors and stuff. I don't know if that's what you're asking.
Thank you, Debriel.
But after you get them like the first time, you have to do rebuys, which get really expensive. All right, Fuaga, Will Levis, Devontae Walker, and Latu.
Dominic. In this break, I don't see it, but I could be wrong. If the username's not exact, I might have missed it.
Brendan Rice and Spencer Rattler. What was it?
He asked if Bachman bought a team. Okay.
All right, we have Ozzy, Jim McMahon again, this time at 249 with Wright, Powers, and Kingsley. We still have, what, 2 more autographs in this? Plus the RPA.
Okay, Aaron. Thank you, Ship, for the 6 roses.
Oh, Aaron.
Good to see you.
Aaron, we got this. We got a Blake Corum coming in. I'm sure of it. All right, we have a Drew Brees to 249 with a Lassiter and Maurice.
And I'm about to run a giveaway for the Seahawks in the next break.
All right, Tim Brown, Braylon Trice, Peyton Manning Broncos, Cole Bishop, and Aruka Rororo. Thank you, Ship, for the roses, and thank you, Daryl. How you doing tonight? All right, Aaron Donald, Troy, Tim Brown, gold autograph for the Raiders. That's sick. Let's go. T.O., Eric, and Mims. That's why I love Resurgence, too. Some of the autographs in this are players you never thought you wanted autographs from, and then you're like, oh, I like that. Tim Brown autograph for the Raiders. Legend.
That's amazing. Oh, you pulled a Zebra Kelsey this morning? That's nice.
That's sick. All right, we have Jim McMahon, Bo Nix numbered, 7 out of 399, with a Ray Davis, Cade Stover, and a Jared Wiley.
Hey, JoJo. Nice.
Always Daryl. Always that. Appreciate you stopping by. I did say it, sweet Jimmy. I said it for you. All right, we have Torrey Holt, Gronk, Troy Franklin on the RPA. I figured with Leggett and Tim Brown, it wouldn't be a QB. Troy Franklin, Jermaine Burton, Joe Alt, and the Malik Neighbors. All right, Broncos.
And we are running this break back. We're almost halfway full.
We'll put Leggett in the middle for now. All right, now let's get into it. Select Hobby, then Spectra back-to-back. Let's go.
Bear down. Shush.
Bear down. We already hit our quota for the week.
We did.
For the week.
We did.
Was that last night? Or was it the night before?
I don't know.
I think it was both. It was last night
both.
and the night before. All right, empty box. It was both. All right, here we go. We love this product. Ooh, we have Jared Verse with a Tiki Barber on that field level. That one is numbered to 35 for the Giants with the Dak and the Brandon Ayuk.
Bear down.
I would love to see a snakeskin, even if it was Will Levis, numbered to 2. We take snakeskins. Probably one of my favorites. All right, we have Marshawn Lattimore, Christian Watson, Najee, Jaden Daniels, and a lad. All right, we have Baker, Jamal, Marvin Harrison Silver for the Cardinals with a McMillan and a Xavier Rhodes.
Never forget.
Pratt snakeskin. Hey, if we hit a Pratt snakeskin, at least we got one of them out of the way.
That's
There's
right.
only 2. All right, we have Derek, Jalen, Ray Davis with a Keon Coleman on that Neon Icons and a Cortland Sutton.
Okay, Rope. And good luck with your eBay auction.
All right, good. Yeah, Rope. Good luck with that. All right, we have Eric, Jared Goff, Jake Bates with an Audric and a Tremaine Edmonds. If you're new to us, appreciate the hang. All right, so we have Chris Long, we have Torrey Taylor, Bo Nix, and Eric Dickerson. It's giveaway time for a mega box, Mrs.
Okay, I'll do that after this one's done.
Okay, when this one's done, we'll do a giveaway for a mega. All right, we have DeMarcus Ware, Cameron Bynum, Vikings. I love those club levels. Mike Gesicki and a Bryce Young. No absolute at all. No absolute megas. No. All right, we have Taylor, Keon Coleman Silver with a Bucky Irving, nice Buccaneers, and a Brock Purdy.
Kaufman sold the Caleb Color Blast for $1,000.
You did. Let's go,
That's
Kaufman.
amazing.
Congratulations. Anytime you say you sell a card and you get $1,000,
Yes.
that's a dub no matter what.
That's a dub.
Congratulations.
Nice, you guys.
All right. We have Josh Allen, DTR Browns with an autograph. QB autograph with the JSN and Mike Evans.
There you go, Scott.
All right, and that one is numbered to 399. What's up, Luca? Yeah, Ship. He's been showing up in this product. All right, Daniel Carlson, Derek Stingley Jr. for the Texans, and John Mechie.
Our question of the day is, what was your favorite childhood board game? I say the game of life.
I'm going to change mine to Stratego.
Ugh.
Someone else brought that up, and I love it. All right, we have tie-dye. Another one? Wow, another Lad McConkey.
What?
Tie-dye RPA, 19 out of 25 with a Bosa. Back-to-back select breaks with a Lad tie-dye.
Payday Shoots and Ladders Life.
Who had the Chargers?
Chargers, and this one was KR2 Almighty.
Sneaky two-color patch there, KR2.
Sorry, lots of trouble.
See all the Stratego love? We love Stratego.
No.
All right, Calvin Austin. There's our Will Levis we've been looking for. Braylon Allen, Minka Fitzpatrick for the Steelers, and a Jaden Daniels on the base field level.
I do like Operation 2. Electric Battleship is the only answer.
Guess who's fun? All right, here we go. Spectra, you ready? I'm going to hand you a bunch of these to load.
Yahtzee, Candyland, Monopoly. Yahtzee was fun. Cribbage, I don't like cribbage. You gotta count.
You gotta count. Yeah. All right, good luck, Zinga.
Taboo.
I do too, Jake. All right, we have Cooper DeJean with another out of 8. Braylon Allen for the Jets this time.
He loved Risk.
With a Ricky Pearsall to 99 on the autograph. Nice Niners. A little rookie Ricky.
There you go, Niners.
And a Ramondre Stevenson out of 75 for the Patriots.
Clue, yep.
Clue and Risk. I still like the game, that Payday game, too.
Yeah.
And I like Life.
I like the game of life.
I
like the spinny thing. I like the cars.
All right, we have Marshawn Lloyd to 40 for the Packers on that rising rookie. With a Dallas Turner on the rookie aura for the Vikings, numbered to 125. Isaiah Likely on card for the Ravens. These are sick-looking cards. Player or not, those are sick. Nice autograph, too. And we have a Will Shipley to 99 for the Eagles.
When did Spectre come out?
Yeah, we talked about that earlier. It was it's. I remember. I mean, I think you can still get like 2013 Spectra, but they took some years off.
Yeah. No, I'm saying Hans asked
this
if
year?
this box is new. No, it's not new.
When did it come out? This year?
Yeah.
Oh, a couple months ago. It's been a few months. We have Christian McCaffrey. We have a Javon Curse to 99 for the Titans. With a Christian Okoye Chiefs. Little on-card spectral autograph. And an Eric All for the Bengals. And that was number 10 out of 15 for the Bengals. Yeah, Spectra's beautiful. 2014 Spectra, I remember ripping not long ago.
Yeah.
I think we did some like a couple months ago.
Yeah.
And they were beautiful then too. All right, we have Malachi Corley. Jared Goff to 99 on the future MVP for the Lions. You remember that, Ship? We have an odded 70, 80 Mitchell RPA. There we go, Colts. And we have an Aaron Rodgers for the Jets, numbered to 60 as well, too, for the Jets.
Bear down.
We still haven't seen JJ or Penix out of this case. Usually you get one or the other. All right, on the 80 Mitchell. Thank you, Mrs. All right. There's another one of these up. I know we didn't, nothing crazy for the big teams, but we always send something. Appreciate you getting in. We're going to do a recap here. All replays are available forever and ever over on YouTube if you ever just want to rewatch a break you were in or if you miss it or something.
I know, bear down. You got to watch out.
All right, here we go. Here's a recap. We had the Aaron Rodgers. Again, that was the 55 out of 60. Will Levis, Stingley, Cameron Bynum, Keon Coleman, Jaden, Drew, Jaden Bass, Constellation, which that one goes to the Chargers.
Yep.
Chris Carter, Marvin Harrison, 5 out of 50. Jared Goff, Eric All, that's a Bengal out of 15. Then we had Javon Curse for the Titans, Will Shipley, Eagles, Marshawn Lloyd, the Packers. Nice Low numbered Braylon Allen to 8. Jaden Daniels, Minka, the 80 Mitchell on the RPA. That's beautiful. Out of 70. With Bucky Irving, JJ McCarthy, Tiki Barber, Jim McMahon, double up on 2 different variations there, color. Tyrone Tracy auto, Marv Silver, Jatavian Sanders, full last name on an autograph.
That's right.
Bo Nix numbered, Bucky Irving, Keon Coleman, Herbie to 99, Isaiah Likely. We had Terrell Suggs autograph for the Ravens. Xavier Legette auto. Tim Brown for the Raiders, gold autograph. Troy Franklin on the RPA. Christian Okoye Chiefs autograph. DTR for the Browns. Billy Sims. Looks like Barry Sanders, but it's Billy Sims. Same number, wrong number 20.
Wrong number 20.
With the Ricky Pearsall, nice rookie Spectra autograph. And then the tie-dye Lad McConkey out of 25 for the Chargers. That's nice, Chargers.
Nice.
All right, let me go grab that next break.
Okay.
I don't know if it's slow.
No, we are...
All right, she's going to get the overlay updated.
6 teams left in this.
Lem Barney was also sweet, Jimmy. Lem Barney. That's a throwback. All right, so it's Spectra, Select. We'll do something big out of that. Select and Spectra. Midnight in there, and then a Clearly, in case it's still alive. It's still alive because we're in a fresh case. Last night we hit a Jaden Daniels. Last night's case of Clearly hit a Jaden Daniels downtown and a Bo Nix uptown. And it had a 101 of Eagles, Jalen Hurts and Devontae. It was a good case last night. It's stinky. I'm trying to ignore it for a little bit. Yeah, for sure, Lion, for sure. Reggie Bush hasn't signed in. I think Reggie Bush last signed in some collegiate stuff, like Flawless Collegiate a couple years ago. But Reggie Bush also played for the Lions. I remember that. You have a Reggie auto? That's awesome. I have like a Lions patch of his from back in the day. Wow, Jake, that's sick. Stinky says next one should be Meow related. And we'll do another giveaway here in a couple minutes too. Are you running the... We got to run the mega giveaway.
Okay. I'll do that.
All right. Don't leave. We're going to run an optic mega giveaway. Bear down. I mean, Jake, he's still in the commercials, right? That's the giveaway, Bear down. Optic. Jojo, there will be a little gift bag countdown timer by Mrs. 238 Shoulder. She'll get that up in a minute. She's just updating the overlay for this break right now. There'll be a little 5-minute giveaway for a free optic. We'll rip it and ship it to you. Reggie was so good. I mean, he was good in the pros, but college, it was just a different level, you know?
Caesar, you won the giveaway.
For?
Oh, no. C. Brunson won the giveaway for the Seahawks. Caesar,
okay.
I got you for the Jets.
Thank you for the follows, Brandon Hollywood. And Ryan. Appreciate it. If you're new to us, we've been live on TikTok going on 5 years now. Before there was even a TikTok shop. And we're also live on Fanatics too. But tomorrow night, our son Noah, who's in his 20s, he'll be live here tomorrow night. And then you'll see us back on Saturday here. He'll be live tomorrow and Friday. We'll be over on Fanatics.
Okay, so you can pop the overlay up. We have 3 teams left. I'm going to do the giveaway.
Okay. Let me go grab an Optic Mega. You got
okay. Okay, I'm going to do the giveaway in just a second. And then there's only a couple teams left in the break. 3 teams left, I believe. Cardinals, Commanders, and Raiders.
This will be the giveaway box once she gets it up. Optic Mega.
Okay, it's up and going.
There it is. Good luck. You can enter into the giveaway.
Okay, and there's 3 teams.
There's a little countdown timer, Ryan, up by her shoulder. Right where she's waving. Jake, we're only like 3 boxes into this case. You got a good shot. We've hit none of the case hits yet out of this case. Last night, you remember what we gave away last night? Optic Mega, and we hit a gold Uptown, about a $1,500 to $2,000 Adunze gold Uptown in a giveaway. One of the better, you don't see a lot of gold in it, so that was nice.
Hi, Jake. That's right, Brian.
But, Jake, the other way costs you money. This way doesn't. Thank you for the follow, Chris.
Yeah. Final 3 teams on this break.
All right, final 3. We know it's an expensive break. Couple expensive teams out there still. And no pressure and no hurry. And then we'll run... we might run something different. You want to run one with Kron?
Okay. I just got to get ready, yeah.
Do we want... someone asked for a 2021, the one with Kron. We can either do that or run the value again. We can do the value again, too.
I actually have... Okay.
Which one do you have?
No, I have them both. I'm going to have them both set. So whatever you want us to do.
Okay. Jake says do the value one. We can do a value one real quick. I know that people want to get it in breaks, and some of them are too expensive based on the product, so we can do another one.
Another team off the board. 2 teams left.
And the giveaway is for that optic. And there's just 2 teams left in this one. We need like a thing here or there that says how many teams are left.
I know.
You know what? Bear down. Mrs. and I were talking about it. I believe on Saturday will be more impeccable.
Fantasy football, grab the Chargers. Cardinals. My bad.
So yeah, so we'll do some more impeccable on Saturday. Our famous value impeccable break.
What's the best product currently?
What's
Gavin?
the best product currently? Select Hobby. I would say these 2 right here. Select Hobby is a lot more expensive. Midnight for the price it is. Those 2 right there are my 2 favorites. Clearly Downtowns are the best. Spectra's incredible. I'd say the ones I have on. I don't rip stuff I don't believe in or like. So, but yeah, Select Hobby might be the product of the year. And Midnight's not far behind it for the price of Midnight.
Stinky.
Stinky, I'll get you some score. We can do some score hobby breaks. Every team would be $2. BMAC, we have not hit a 1 of 1 in Select Hobby. No BMAC. BMAC, we haven't hit any XRCs tonight either.
So Raiders does have XRC Chase, of course, along with
we haven't hit
Bonix.
that first 2. The first 2 we did tonight both had Lad McConkey tie-dye RPAs in them. Select Topps Finest was up there for me too, Primo. Oh, Inception too, and then Midnight. And Primo, a lot of those Topps products are up there because of the price of them when you compare them to like a Panini certified box or a Panini Illusions. I would rather rip Finest, Inception, or Midnight every day.
Nick, when's the last time you've seen us rip Wild Card? That's funny.
Wild Card? It's been a minute.
I
do like a couple Wild Cards.
There's a couple Wild Cards.
I like
the 5 card.
I like the 5 card
draws are fun.
Those are fun. You also had a Lad, I can't say it. I was going to say Pad Thai. Lad, McConkey, tie-dye.
I thought you were going to say Pad Prashada.
Pat Prashada. We do need to hunt Pat Prashadas again.
Yeah.
Jackson, I'm not sure if they're sold out online. I would just Google them. I mean, we get direct from Topps, so I get cases on release day, and then when they run out, they run out.
I'm not a big Pad Thai person. I love noodles, but I'm not a big Pad Thai
Bear down.
person.
Pad Thai is one of my top 5 foods.
Raiders are
I
gone. So
Pad
Commanders are the last team. We know that's a big team in this break, but
no pressure, no hurry.
No pressure, no hurry.
But when the Jaden Daniels 101 comes out.
Sploofy this weekend.
What was the answer? Question?
Are you saying Pam or Pan?
I didn't see Sploofy's question.
impeccable this weekend.
Yeah, Saturday.
No way you didn't win. CJ8182.
Jake's got a question for everyone. Who won?
CJ8182.
Where you at, CJ? You won the mega for free. Good luck. Jake says, I did not win. Where's CJ at? Once CJ talks, we'll rip it. He's probably confirming his address and everything.
Yeah.
That's right. Where's CJ? Are you here still, CJ?
This guy, thanks for closing us out. This break is full.
CJ will give you to the end of the break. I'll still mail you something, but if we don't see you, we'll do it again. So I need to keep watching for CJ.
Okay, and we are full. We are going to put the value break up.
Okay, the value break is it's clearly a midnight. Sorry, the value break is clearly midnight resurgence and 4 optic blasters, so a lot cheaper. And we'll run this back too as well too. What's up, Irish Badger? Okay, if you're new to us or in this break, good luck. Replays are up forever and ever over on YouTube. We leave them there always, and they're there instantly. We ship all cards. I know that gets asked a lot. We do ship all cards, even base cards, and we ship everything next business day, which is tomorrow. So good luck in this break. It's Spectra and Select. Let's hit a monster tonight. Has not been hit yet, Scott. Last has not been hit, Scott. We only did one of them so far with 4. All right, Jamar Chase, Baker Mayfield. We have a Vinny Testaverde, Jalen Ford, and McMillan. We haven't hit like even the blue glitter yet or flame or anything.
Okay, I'll let you know when that break is up.
This is Easy Rips. This is the first one. All right, Kirk Cousins, Tyreek Hill, Trey Benson. That is autographed. So hard to see his auto because he uses that silver Sharpie. All right, Bucky Irving and Cooper DeJean.
16 clearly in a case.
16 bearded. They change it up on the products, how much in each one. All right, Spencer Rattler to 75 with a Lad McConkey and a Ray Davis. What's that mean, Stinky?
CJ8182, you confirmed. We'll open that after the break.
Okay, he did confirm. All right.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that giveaway.
I'm run another break back in a minute.
All right, Swift on the orange, BTJ, and there's a Caleb Williams too. I don't still know what that means. Oh, you mean? Oh, I see. I get what you're saying. That's actually funny, Stinky. He's saying that because breaker boxes, they get more. They get more than a regular person.
Okay, so the next break up is a value break. So it does not have Spectra or
don't wear
Select
gloves.
in it.
Don't wear gloves, Evan. You'll ruin the cards. You'll hurt the cards if you wear gloves. All right, here we go.
Okay, next break is up.
You will hurt the cards if you wear gloves. That's a proven fact. All right, here we go. Good luck. We have a Roman Wilson for the Steelers. With a Caleb Williams to 99 on the autograph. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Caleb Williams out of 99. With a Reggie Wayne to 99 for the Colts. Nice Reggie Wayne, too. Chris Long, autograph for the Eagles. With a Marvin Harrison Jr. to 99. With a Jacob Cowing to 75. And we have the Xavier Legette is number 35 out of 35 on that star-studded. That was a nice box.
Bear down. Bear down. Are you even here? Are you even
did he
able
hit
here?
this?
Yes.
Where's Bear Down at?
Bear down. Did you see what you hit?
All right, Caleb Williams autograph. Congrats, Bear Down, and Colts. Congrats on the Reggie Wayne.
Sweet.
Bear Down, you're funny. Nice Reggie Wayne autograph too. And then I like these night balls. This is a Marvin Harrison Jr.
Nice bear down.
Stinky, you know better than that. What are you talking about, Stinky? Goodness gracious.
No, it doesn't. It hurts him.
It's not out of Optic. It's
Hey,
not out of
Heather.
Optic. Unless you're just messing with me, Stinky. All right, here we go. It is anarchy tonight, Primo with Stinky. I don't know what's going on. He might just be messing with me. All right, here we go. We have Doug Williams. We have a Spencer Rattler to 249 with a Revis, Mitchell, and Blake Corum.
No, he really didn't know, he said.
Stinky, that's why no one wears them.
It can
The rubber gloves that everyone's wearing, you're more likely to catch the corners and stuff. It really is. It's different if you're holding the Stanley Cup, Stinky. Then you wear those felt gloves. All right, we have John Riggins, Adonai Mitchell, Spencer Rattler, Drake May, and Benson. So if I was holding the Stanley Cup, then I might wear gloves.
Wow, this guy's amazing.
All right, here we go. We have a Jonathan Ogden, Marshawn Lloyd, Chris Jenkins, and a Michael Pratt.
I won't be doing that anytime soon, holding the Stanley Cup.
Ride Dog, if we have time, we can. Usually we ship them sealed, but if I have time, I'll open it for you. We have Anthony Munoz for the Bengals, Jacob Cowing, Tyler, and Johnny Wilson. All right, 3 autographs coming in this box as well, too. All right, we have Drew Brees with Xavier Worthy to 275, Cedric and Mikey. Bear down. You have to ask the real boss over there. All right, Jamal Charles, Drazon Newton, Joe Montana, Kalen. There's no questioning that. But yeah, Ride Dog, we'll make time for you always. All right, Jalen Polk, Ray Davis, AJ Barner, and Keon Coleman. We have a giveaway to open after this. It's
yes, we do for CJ.
Does CJ say anything yet? CJ, if you're out there. All right, we have Jim Kelly with a Kurt Warner, Caleb Williams, and Dallas. Yeah, the big box. You want Jaden in the next 2 boxes. Autograph here would be fine, but we still got Select and Spectra. Hopefully we'll get you a really good one. All right, we have Anthony Munoz again, Will Levis, Will Shipley, and Ricky Pearsall.
Okay, CJ's here.
Austin, this is called Topps Resurgence. All right, I see you, CJ. I'll open that up after the break. All right, Emmitt Smith. Another Spencer Rattler autograph. Interesting. Jason, Michael Hall, and who has the Saints? Double up on Spencer.
Saints? Shar.
Shar, you got 2 Spencer Rattlers out of this. Still got an RPA, too.
You pulled a Radical Marks signature from Resurgence. How rare are they?
Radical Marks. They're not super rare. Depends what it was numbered to. We have Joe Alt to 99. We have Roman Wilson, Leary, and Morgan. Whose autograph was it? All right, here's the RPA. Good luck. We have Blake Corum for the Rams. We're waiting for Blake.
Nice.
That's out of 99 with a Stroud, Will, and Fashanu.
Aaron, you asked for it.
Nick, that's why we do mixers, Nick. That's what Mrs. will tell you.
That's why we do mixers.
That's why we do mixers. All right, let's get into it. Let's hit some of the QB team. Let's go.
Is there another Blake, bear down?
Yes, there's Blake. Who's the quarterback? Blake Bortles. All right, here we go.
The next break is a value break. It's less than 10 teams left.
And then we'll get back into the more expensive one again. All right, we have J.J. McCarthy. We have a DeAndre Swift for the Bears with Maffey, Sweat, and Cameron Bynum. I was trying to think, Stinky. That's the only one I could think of. All right, we have Joe Alt, Bo Nix with Hutchinson. BTJ. You're looking for BTJ? We have autograph. That's nice. Numbered to $3.99. Congrats on that.
Hans, there you go.
Jay Cooper. I will break it from time to time. It's always about what I think the value of it is. Right now, I still think it's too expensive, but we'll see.
Turbo Weezy, for you, $1 million.
Turbo Weezy. Everyone comes with a Jamie Newman, too. All right. We have Bo Nix on the silver.
Nice.
Nice Xavier Worthy, too, and a TJ Watt. All right, Chiefs with the blue Xavier Worthy out of 249.
Chiefs, thumbs.
All right, XRC Titan 1 is what we're calling for. Okay, we'll see. We just started it. I don't know if this feels like an XRC box or not. I would prefer to get gold or green of someone, though, like a QB.
That's right. Don't sleep on the silvers.
Especially right
Turbo
now.
Easy. Yeah.
Been a while, Turbo Easy, right? Brock Purdy with a Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions on that tricolor with Areza and a Patrick Mahomes.
Zenix Blasters.
Ride Dog, I'm not a big fan of Zenith Retail, personally. I just like the hobby, so I don't know. I'm not the right one to ask. Gil, isn't that such a beautiful card? That you should look at the Insta post, Gil. You see a better picture of it. All right, Stingley, Tua, with a Sean Clifford and a Creed Humphrey.
Okay, Brandon.
Let's get this, Brandon. Thankfully, we have Spectra in this, too. We need at least a silvers of the quarterbacks. We got Bo Nix. We need at least some silvers into some numbered. All right, Justin Herbert, Jake Elliott, Andre Ware for the Lions on that tricolor, and a Keon Coleman. Is Sean Clifford still in the league? I believe he is, Gil. All right, we have Brock Lattimore with a Curtis Samuel, Christian McCaffrey, and Mahomes. We've had a lot of Andre Ware lately, haven't we, Bear Down? Alright. Sam Darnold on the silver, Malik Neighbors, Joe Burrow, and Chris Olave. A lot. We have Brett Favre, George Kittle on the silver snapshots, Drake May, and a Derrick Henry. We're trying. This feels like an XRC box. We'll see. All right, Joe Alt, Tracy Jr., and Asante. Thank you for the follow, Michael. We'll do another giveaway here in a little bit.
Yep.
As well, too. All right, Kyle Pitts, Tyler Guyton, Zay Flowers, and Vaughn Bell. All right, we have not the greatest box in the case. Tip Ryman, Jalen Wright, and Dre Greenlaw. There was a BTJ in there.
Yes.
And then their correlation team thought Sean Clifford would be a quarterback hit. I guess it's not. Let's get you some Jaden here. We got this guy. You know, there was base of the other ones, but there wasn't base Jaden, was there? All right, here we go. We have Ramondre Stevenson. That means 101 in the case, right? Isn't that what that means? All right, we have a nice Mahomes numbered to 99. Chiefs with a Jalen McMillan autograph 35 out of 35. And looky what I saw. A Jaden Daniels numbered to 60 on the back. There we go.
There we go.
First pack, Jaden. Let's see if we can get more. I do love that variation of Jaden there, numbered to 60. And Jalen McMillan is the green ink, and that was 35 out of 35. Jareel, we will probably do one with top signature in it with that 2021 Crown Hobbigan like we did last night.
Yep.
All right, here we go. We have a Cooper DeJean to 99 for the Eagles with a Brock Bowers to 60 for the Raiders. Rising rookie. Blake Corum to 99. Another Blake. RPA Spectra, nice Rams. And a Devontae Adams numbered 7 out of 25 for the Raiders. Yeah, I agree with you, this guy. It's not consistent either. This year has not been consistent. Heavy hitters here, Gil. Heavy hitters only, right? All right, Eric Dickerson, Rams. We have a Dan Marino to 99. Let's see. Does this say player worn? It does not. Dan Marino. I love that they put an old school patch to make us think it's player worn. With a Jerome Bettis autograph. That's sick. The Bus. And that is on card for the Steelers. With a Saquon Barkley, Eagles, 19 out of 20. That's a nice hit, too. Yeah, I love Jerome Bettis' autograph. I love his auto.
Okay, Brandon. Good luck.
All right, we have Dallas Turner. We have redemption. Good luck if you have Michael Penix. All right, we have Dallas Turner for the Vikings. We have, I think this goes to the Niners, right? The Lions and Niners on the Retrospecta.
Yes.
It goes to the team that's more expensive in this, which was the Niners. Congrats, Niners, on that. I'll let you write Niners. We have the Value Collector and a Zaire Franklin for the Colts to 99. Let's see if we got a Michael Penix here. Rookie patch autographs on the neon blue. It is, well, it's Latu for the Colts. Not Penix yet. We still haven't seen a Penix in this case. Or JJ. Sorry, this guy. We did get you at least a numbered Jaden there. That'll help a little bit. Alright, let me do a recap of that break. Again, if you're new to us, all breaks are available for replays. We do ship all cards. We ship everything the next day, and we know we appreciate you. We do send you something if you missed as well, too. We do our best.
We do our best, y'all.
Let's just say that. We do our best, starting with the price.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. No. I know. That was the Latu. I wanted that to be Penix. All right, we had Spencer Rattler, DeAndre Swift, Caleb Williams, Bo Nick Silver, Spencer, Clifford, Gibbs, Marvin Harrison to 99, Trey Benson. That is an autograph there. And we had the Dallas Turner, the Saquon for the Eagles, the Marino, the Brock Bowers Raiders, Devontae Adams also for the Raiders, Cooper DeJean, Patrick Mahomes, Tracy, Ware, Drake, Swift, and JJ.
Thanks, this guy.
Yeah, thanks, this guy. We had Joe Alt, Anthony Munoz, Kurt Warner, Worthy, Munoz, Drake. And we had Chris Long autograph, Eagles, Jacob Cowing, Zaire, the Latu for the Colts on that RPA, McMillan for the Buccaneers out of 35, Blake Corum on the RPA Spectra. We had Xavier Worthy, star-studded Leggett to 35, another Blake Corum, this time out of Resurgence, Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags, Reggie Wayne autograph, that's sick, Jerome Bettis, also nice for the Steelers, that Jaden Daniels, and then also a Caleb Williams autograph to 99. Congrats, Bear Down.
Nice, Bear Down.
You too, Brandon.
Okay, there's only one team left in the next break. It's the Giants.
Wait,
The overlays. Yep,
okay.
Overlays updated.
And then I have that Optic Mega to open.
Yep, for CJ. And then,
Did you take the Optic Mega?
yeah, it's right here.
CJ, are you still here? This is for the free giveaway. And then I'll grab the boxes for the break.
And we will run, what are we running next?
I think we do... Do we want to do Spectra again, or do we want to do the one with Chronicles? I don't know. I think we do the Spectra again.
Okay.
We're going to hit, or we're do something. There's only
Yeah.
a couple Spectra left in that case.
Okay, we are sold out.
All right, this is for CJ. Congratulations on the
CJ.
giveaway. Let's get you a case hit here, CJ. All right, we have Goff, Jacob Cowing, and Trey Benson. Let's get it, Hot Rod. We have a Nate Wiggins, Kate Stover, and a Marshawn Lloyd. You're welcome. You are welcome. We'll do another giveaway of one of these in a little bit.
Doing it. Thank you for
We
posting
have
stuff.
Jaheim, Rakeshaw, and Thibodeau. What's up, Shava? All right, we have JJ, Spencer, and Jordan. Come on, give it to us. We'll even take a rookie. Oh, how about an autograph? Mark Rippon autograph, followed by a Josh Downs orange scope. So you usually get one of those per case as well. That one's numbered to 79. Anthony Golden and Keon Coleman. Oh, after that, yes, that Emmett. Yep. We have Sweat, Cooper, and Danny. That Emmett was beautiful, though. All right, this Josh Downs, we didn't get any case hits, but there's only one orange scope per case and one autograph per case. So you did get an autograph. An orange scope for free. Not too bad. All right, congrats, CJ. All right, let me go grab the boxes for this break.
And the giveaway is, the overlay is updated. This break is sold out. The break that is pinned is the bigger break with Spectra and Select.
Which we only can do that like one more time, I think.
Yeah,
so.
we can't do that one all night. So if you like that.
That might be it. That might be it. We'll go to Kron or something. All right, so this one has the 4 blasters. It has Clearly. It has the Midnight and a Resurgence. All right, thank you for the follow, Caleb. Okay. Again, if you are new to us, replays are up forever. We leave them there. They're on YouTube instantly. We ship all cards, even the base. And we ship everything next business day, of course, which is tomorrow. So good luck.
And Chris G, I see you. And John.
Kim,
what's up? I see you
what's
all.
the question, Kim?
What, Kim? How
Pineapple
can we help
is
you?
good on pizza, Kim. That's my answer. I think she was having pizza tonight, right? Bear Down says, uh-oh. Kim has a question. All right, we have a Jordan Travis and a Spencer Rattler. Thank you, Sonny. I know you do, Sonny. All right, we have a JC Horn and a Jordan. We have a Ricky Pearsall and an Anthony Gold. Wait, Ricky on the stand. Give us some luck here. Come on, hit one of these 4. All right, Michael Penix, My House, and a Keon Coleman.
Kim, do you have time? Does it make you happy?
All right, TJ Watt, Cooper DeJean.
Sorry about your kid, but if you have time and you would like to, you should.
All right, Braylon Allen, Jamari Thrash, and Toy Taylor. I have an answer. The answer is yes.
Okay, Mr. said yes.
If you're thinking about it, Kim, that means you're thinking. I just feel like when you're thinking about something like that, there's a reason you're thinking of it. So give it a shot.
Yeah.
See if it works.
Yeah.
All right, Ryan Flournoy and Luke McCaffrey.
CJ, that's awesome. I love that.
Nice, CJ. I love that. Ricky, again, this time the hollow. I love that. I love doing it when you're doing it with your kids and stuff too. That's what it's all about.
Kim, you must be wanted.
Oh, the old coach is begging.
Stinky, we don't answer your questions.
Bullard and Ray Davis.
Warded said no. Warded, get your
Kyle Van Noy and Jalen Polk.
mute button ready. Mute finger ready.
That's right. We are looking for both, yes. And Sam Darnold, right? All right, Bryce Young, Hollow, and a Will Reichard.
You can ask your question, Stinky. I'll allow it.
I would love to hear your question. AJ Barner and a Joe Milton.
Oh, you can't mute mods. That's right. Sonny said never hurts to try. If it doesn't work out, then you know.
Sonny is always the voice of reason.
Stinky, we do.
Stinky, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, there's a Jaden Daniels on the throwback with a Drake May. John, do you have the Niners? Let's go, John.
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson Hollow and a Roma Dunze.
Yes, Kim, you should do it.
All right, we have Drake London, Devin Leary, and Jatavian. Are these like the televised ones? The roller derbies? You remember those?
I do.
Jermaine Burton and Adisa Isaac. Bear
Stinky.
down. Some cards that are just too good cannot be on the stand. We try to keep them safe. All right, Bo Nix Hollow. Let's go. That's a good way to get in for the Broncos because those you want to slab up. Nice Bo Nix Hollow.
Heldy said never hurts to try, but in this case it might. True. You gotta be tough, girl, Kim, and that's funny.
I feel like Heldy's a stand-up comedian.
I know.
And then Bo Nix on the hyper too. There we go, Broncos. Makes me laugh every time. All right, who had the Broncos? Nice couple of Broncos. John. Whoa. John.
No. Sorry. I assumed. Bearded white dude.
You just assume.
I assume.
Do you know what assuming
I know
does?
what assuming makes. I'm sorry, bearded white dude. You have the Broncos.
Heldy says I teach middle schoolers same thing. That's like, congrats, bearded white dude.
Heldy, you need to make TikTok videos about all the crazy middle school stuff.
No,
those are hilarious.
You probably shouldn't, Heldy. All right. We have a Latu and a Caleb Williams. John, it's your influence of the Broncos that show up when you're here.
That's right.
All right, Max Crosby and a Brandon Fisk.
That's right, bearded.
All right, the big break is up again, too.
Yeah, teams are going.
All right, Darius Robinson and Luke McCaffrey.
We would love to play roller derby with Stinky and J-Ray.
All right, best Tuddies there and a Devin Culp. What's up, Bearded? All right, Dallas Turner and Ray. Bearded Blevins, I meant to message you today. I'm going to message you on Insta. We do need to sit down. I seriously, we do. All right, we have a BTJ and a Quinyon Mitchell. We appreciate you, Bearded. You are a big inspiration because I am about community, and so are you. So
yes.
we appreciate you, Bearded.
Yes, for sure.
All right, BTJ, let's go.
Flo, yes. We ship all cards, even the base cards. You bought them, you get them.
Let's go, Raiders.
We are expecting XRC and Select. How do serial number breaks work?
We're not only expecting it, we want it.
We want it. You're not in this break, though, Matt.
All right, here we go. We have a Scary Terry for the Commanders. Saquon Barkley. There's a nice Bo Nix on the insert for the Broncos. Keep hitting. Xavier and Roman Wilson. Kay Ludwig. You know, I think in the 5 years down the road, nostalgia hits, yes. But again, I think now on the downtowns, it's going to be about how the players perform.
How you doing, Fax?
But yes, we're going to be missing them for a few years, aren't we? All right, here comes an autograph. Dallas Turner autograph for the Vikings. With a Jaden Daniels on the base and a Spencer Rattler.
Stinky.
And I'm assuming Kay Ludwig that they'll have unlicensed one. I mean, they do unlicensed for baseball and stuff.
Congratulations, Kim. You gotta post videos now.
Ooh, what's this? Is this an out of 10? Be the right player. All right, J.J. McCarthy is there. Then we have a Jonathan Brooks, an out of 10. These are out of 5. That's pretty. 3 out of 5. Only 5 of those made. Tua for the Dolphins.
Sarah.
Nice, Sarah. Nice little Tua there. You don't see that very often.
Soon, Ludwig. Soon. And we're running this break back. Oh, I'm going to run the giveaway.
I agree, Ludwig. All right, DeAndre Swift, Jordan Love. This is a Darren Woodson numbered to 99 with a Keon Coleman and an Xavier Leggett.
Okay, there's a giveaway for the Jets right here. The chat's going to go wild for a second, then we'll slow down.
We have to put that into the chat because sometimes on the back end it might say Cardinals for you.
Yes.
We want to make sure that everyone knows what the free team is. So that's why that's in there.
Plump, that's awesome.
All right, here we go. We have Jason Taylor. We have a Cameron Kinchins. Oh, I like that there's some upside down in this. Give us a Brady autograph.
Go Tigers, that's right.
Cameron, Montana, Hicks, and Marshawn Lloyd.
Brad loves your hat.
Thank you. It's in a rain delay right now. Or did they cancel the game tonight?
Healthy.
All right. Ooh. Who's this? Marvin Harrison Jr. RPA.
There we go.
That's a nice patch. It looks like his college jersey. I know it's a Cardinals, but it looks like an Ohio State jersey.
915. So 915 Central or...
All right. 17 out of 75. 915 for the game. Thank you. All right. Jordan Love, Troy Franklin, and Tyler. Nice, so Marvin Harrison.
10 minutes for the game.
Who had the Cardinals?
Scott.
Okay. All right, we have Darius Robinson, Eric Dickerson, Adisa, and Braylon Trice.
Nice, that Chiefs guy. That's awesome. Bear down.
I think Marv will have a pretty good year. I think he's going to improve. No sophomore slump for Marv. All right, Jonathan Brooks to 75, Spencer and Theo. We just need his autographs to get back to where they were. All right, we have Ray Davis, Jalen Polk with a Peyton Wilson and Jalen McMillan. All right, we have Jerome Bettis. Ooh, what's this? Autograph. Drew Bledsoe for the Patriots. That's sick. 12 out of 25.
Chris.
Let's go. Keon Coleman, Latham, and Cameron Kinchins. It is not Tom Brady, and it's not Drake May, but it is Drew Bledsoe. It is Drew Bledsoe. Bear down, that's funny. All right, we have Tommy, Jason Kelsey on the Glimmer and Gleam with a Jalen Polk and an A.D. Mitchell.
Why is Tua on a stand?
It's numbered to 5.
Okay, Cupcake asked.
Joe Montana, Peyton Manning, Rakestraw, and a Bo Nix base.
It's out of 5.
Yeah, Cupcake, it's the out of 5 variation.
Oh, Chris, you had his heart pumping. You thought it was Brady.
It did look like Brady for a second. It did. Sorry, Chris. It's still Bledsoe, though, right? Quinion Mitchell, numbered to 175 on the green for the Eagles. Terrell Owens, Jonathan Brooks, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. That's right. Just don't drop him.
Lindsay.
Him or Bledsoe. There's Lindsay. What's up, Lindsay? Y'all are in trouble now. All right, we have a Malachi Corley for the Jets with a Malik Washington and Fuaga.
Warden said no.
That's funny, Warded. All right, we have a Michael Strahan on the blue, which is 19 out of 99 for the Giants. Marv, Aeneas, and a Byron Murphy on the base rookies.
Hey, Wade, Lindsay, is this like day 2 or 3 of 12-hour days for you?
Yeah, Lindsay's putting the work in.
We're safe. Lindsay's just going to sit back and chill tonight.
Let's go, Lindsay. Javon Bullard and a Newton. All right, Bullard for the Packers. There's still another box to open here, too.
Day 3. Oh, Lindsay.
All right, last box, right? Back there?
It
All right,
is.
midnight. And then we'll get back into that next break that has a couple of the bigger boxes in there.
Yeah, that next break is over half full.
Shar. All right. We have a Tom Brady midnight for the Patriots. Jaden Daniels autograph. Let's go, Commanders.
Nice. Ronnie.
Let's go, Ronnie.
Nice, Ronnie.
Nice JD5. With a Joe Thomas Browns. That's a sick Hall of Fame autograph right there. Legend Joe Thomas. And speaking of legend, Bengals, this is your only chance to hit an autograph in this product, and it's Anthony Munoz, another one of the best to do it. That Anthony Munoz is the 25, with a Bryce Young on the Lunar Tide, C.J. Stroud, numbered to 50, and a Chris Jenkins, which is also Bengals. Wow, JD5 autograph out of that one. Congrats. Schultz, yeah, you mean a box? What kind of box was that? Hobby box? Was it a mega box? It is, facts. This midnight is such a beautiful product. And the autograph checklist I love, even if you don't always get the rookie quarterback, to get even Munoz or Joe Thomas is pretty sick.
So nice.
It is. Midnight is beautiful, and we have it. We'll have it as long as we can. And then we won't have it, because it's definitely, they only made so many cases, we found out today, of it, so. Which they only make so many cases of every product, but that was a lower amount, let's just say that.
Nick, don't give up, just take a break, right, Nick?
That's right. All right, we have Justin Jefferson, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Michael Penix, Jordan Travis, and then we had the Stroud, the Bryce Young, Strahan, Malachi, Mitchell, Bo Nix. This is a little recap here. Jonathan Brooks, Cameron Kitchen, Spencer Rattler, Dallas Turner, Caleb Williams, Letou, Then we had Anthony Munoz to 25. We had Joe Thomas, Browns. Ricky Pearsall, JJ, Dallas Turner autograph, BTJ, Bo Nix hollow for the Broncos, Bo Nix purple shock. We have Tua, this one's numbered to 5, third on the print. With the Javon Bullard auto, Ricky on the hollow as well too. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drew Bledsoe autograph numbered to 25. Marvin Harrison RPA numbered to 75. Very nice there. And then a Jaden Daniels rookie auto. Let's go. We like it.
Awarded, it's not constantly. You've had some good breaks. Okay, Shar, I'm looking.
All right, what do I need to do here? We're gonna put up another giveaway here in a minute too.
The giveaway there wouldn't
for a box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can grab the boxes. I'm checking the orders. We're over half full.
Oh, you don't have the orders up yet. Okay.
No, not yet.
All right.
Okay, he did bear down. Okay.
Select Spectra. Clearly, we're due. Clearly, we're due in the midnight.
Nice.
Yes, Logan. Let's go. Originally, Ian, we are, yes. Born and raised in Michigan. We were married up there, had our kids up there. We currently live in Nashville, Tennessee area. We moved down here about 14 years ago. What's up?
Foursomes in Clayton. I see y'all.
I missed what you said about Impeccable, but we'll have Impeccable on Saturday.
Shar, I have you for the Buccaneers in this next break. And I'm going to, very soon, you guys can check your teams on the overlay.
Chris G, select H2s. We should have some. Those are hard to get, Chris. They're not like an allocated type of product. So select H2s are not easy to get a lot on release day, but we'll hopefully have some. And then I don't know if Contenders first off the line will be here by Friday. I don't think it will be. I think it'll be next Monday or Tuesday. But hopefully, we'll see. I'll know more tomorrow.
Cowboys are sold out. Jags Raiders for serial number.
You know what? I'm not doing any Bowman. The basketball you're talking about? What comes out? What Bowman comes out? Is it are you talking about Bowman Sapphire, Chris?
Zynga.
Are you talking about the Sapphire baseball? Yeah, that's an online drop only, Chris. That type of thing, unless you have like, you'll see let's just say you'll see a few people ripping it, but that's the online drop only gets offered to everyone, and then we on the back end as a Topps account would get offered maybe a little bit of it after the fact.
Okay, Joseph, Texans.
What's up, Jarek? Yeah, we're already rock bottom on prices, Jarek, just so you know. You'll get to know us. We've been here on TikTok for 5 years. We don't do the high price stuff and then hope no one asks.
You can put the overlay.
We're already low on everything.
7 teams left. 7.
Which is why we fill breaks so fast. But always ask. Cupcake, I'm trying. I don't know how many I'll have, Cupcake. It's just not a product that is heavily allocated, which means it's lightly allocated, which means there's not a lot to get by opening day, but I can have a bunch after, but I'm trying.
Irish Ian won the Jets. Congratulations. Good to see you.
I didn't even see what he offered. I like cards. What are they releasing for the Nationals? I don't know, Aaron. I know the week before National, it looks like National Treasures. So maybe Flawless? I don't know. That's funny that he offered that.
There's probably people who take that. That means they price it too
Gilbert,
much.
are you here? I have a question, Gilbert. I got a question about Kabooms, Gilbert.
Yeah, card. We'll do more. Six teams left.
I guess Gilbert didn't want to answer.
Gilbert
my question.
just dropped his.
So what they do is they pay their friends to go in to other accounts because they can't get people in their room because they charge way too much, and then they try to get people to go in and buy from them.
Right.
But yet I always want to ask them how much they're charging per box to see if they'll answer. Because they won't answer. They're charging way too much.
Panthers. Got you, Jay.
Bassin for you. No.
Final 5.
Where's the Post-it notes?
Bills, Broncos, Cardinals, Commanders, Giants. I don't have a 5.
Oh, we don't have a 5, Kim. We have a 4, 3, 2, 1. What's up, Wim?
Hey, Wim.
Gil, would you like another value break after this? We could do that, Gil. Wim, congratulations. Wim got Prism Sparkle Packs in for an unfulfilled redemption, and he hit monstrous. Gil, you don't want to know what Wim hit. Wim, am I allowed to show you the pictures?
Everyone wants to know. Wim typically doesn't care. Yes, you can show. He doesn't care.
He hit a gold Sparkle Drake May. He hit a blue Xavier Worthy, and also there's a red Lad McConkey in there too.
Bear down. That's what you're gonna hope.
So yeah, he hit that gold. I think he might have already sold it too.
Wim, of course he sold it already. You already sold it. He had unfulfilled redemptions.
And they offered him
$2,000.
$2,000
$200.
$2,200 he sold those for today. He had 2 unfulfilled redemptions, and they weren't crazy players either. So, congratulations.
And Wim, thanks for getting the Giants. So we have Bills, Broncos, Cardinals, Commanders.
So how many teams left? 4?
4?
I'm on it. I'm on it, Kim. The May alone was 2. Wow.
Just for the May.
Bear down. Bear down. I'll do that for you with the Browns in the next break.
The others are still for sale. Nice, Wim. And we'll do a value break next.
Wim, what do you think was it the Lad comps for? $250 for the Lad.
Oh, the Lad. $150 for the Lad.
Oh my gosh, Josh. Josh, when there's over 200 people in the room, you can't come in and use sarcasm, Josh.
Josh, mute Josh.
Muting Josh. Sorry, Josh. I muted you. Gavin, RPAs are hard to... Josh will be back in 5 seconds. The RPAs are worth grading, yes. Sometimes it's hard with PSA to get 10s. So, I like... Depending on the RPA, I prefer BGS. They do take forever, but I prefer it.
$2,250.
I'll give another mega away at 150K awarded.
Dylan.
Another 50... fastest mute ever. What's up, Josh G? How are you doing tonight?
Dylan, grab the Bills.
Josh G, the question of the night is favorite childhood board game.
Josh. Josh. Risk. Sorry. Candyland. Oh, hi-ho Cheerio. Spin the bottle. Battleship, Candyland. Oh, you got 30 seconds.
Josh, hurry up. Tell us, Josh. Hurry up. Tell us.
Monopoly.
Tell us, Job. Hurry up. Kim. I believe that. With the roller derby, that makes sense.
Yes.
Living on the edge.
What's that? We're talking about childhood.
Well, yeah. We were talking about... Maybe you play with your family.
Elementary school.
Maybe you played that with your family, but I was thinking more with your family.
Bear down. Operation was a great answer. Josh, watch out. Not today, Josh. That's right.
Josh, I want to know Josh's answer, though. That's right. Who only sleeve-based veterans? Thumbs. That was my favorite.
Did you really?
Oh, my goodness. Kim, so you definitely played Ghost in the Graveyard.
Chutes and Ladders, Sorry, and Monopoly.
Sorry, I loved all those, too. Trouble
was up there for me.
Yeah.
It was the game of life and
What do you
Trouble.
know? Josh liked Trouble.
What a surprise. Kim.
Bear down.
Bear down?
We're talking about you play with your mom and dad. Bear down.
Bearded, I don't think that's a good idea, right? Another team off the board. 2 teams left.
Bearded, that could be funny as an adult as you get older.
I don't even want to do it now.
Oh, I think it would be funny with your parents.
Broncos off the board.
And we're going to do the value break next. So we're down to 2?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't been keeping up on the Post-its.
Kim, he's slacking.
I'm sorry. Silver Seeker. Y'all are missing the question of the day. What was your favorite childhood game that you would have played maybe with your parents? Clue is a good answer. Euchre is the only answer, Aaron. We know that.
Greg, good luck with the Commanders. Last team is the Cardinals.
Schultz, it's a lot cheaper than this, Schultz. Basically, the value break is Midnight, Clearly, Resurgence Hobby, and 4 Optic Blasters. So a lot cheaper.
If only
Ian.
If only. 12 and under games. That's right, Heather.
Well, Ian, we do break on Fanatics, too, which will be there Thursday and Friday night. And there we do, random team breaks. So, the value break would be a $29 or $35 a break team. And then you might get it randomly, which we like those, too.
Okay, Kim, that works. Chess.
We do that over there about 3 nights a week, Ian. Operation was fun and stressful all at the same time.
Yes.
And bear down, your White Sox are doing it tonight. The way you want it. Ian, you're from Royal Oak? Let's go.
Nice.
Ian, do they still have the BD's Mongolian barbecue in that main strip of Royal Oak? It was the 2-story one. We were talking about this the other day.
We were.
I should have looked it up. It is, Kim, it is.
No. Lindsay. For sure.
It's a B-dubs now, Hans. Okay. I just love the BD's Mongolian barbecue. And I know they put them all over Michigan, and then almost all of them.
Almost all of them.
It sounds like only one is left in Canton or something. Which means we'll never probably go there again.
No.
We're never in that part of... I mean,
part.
we could go to Canton once we landed at the airport or something.
Is there one in Novi still? There's still one in Dearborn. Okay, there's a couple around.
Josh is killing me tonight. He had no idea.
Okay, there's still one in Dearborn and Novi. They said.
I thought the Novi one closed. Someone told me.
I don't know. Well,
someone told me the other day Novi closed. Yes, we used to go to the one on Hall Road all the time.
Yes, we went.
And the one in Novi all the time. And I know the Hall Road one closed as well too.
Bear down. They're sitting for you. When it sits, it hits. Right.
What do we got? Is that the last team?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna run that value break one more time. I can run that once or twice.
Okay.
And then after that, we might do the Crown Hobby one. You think?
That works. We can do that.
I have to get the boxes for it though.
Okay. Bear down. Oh, I think I was muted. You might have been.
You are muted, Josh? Who muted you?
Huh. I didn't know that happened. Sorry about that. Not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Wait, am I in the wrong post? Is there only one team left? Ooh.
Yes.
Kim, that's a good idea. Different color Post-it notes.
Oh.
That way they're color coordinated with the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Scott, we're talking about BD's Mongolian barbecue.
Sorry, I'm here.
Serial number, can't you get Josh in line?
Josh G, here's the thing. You won't ever compete with Mrs. 238's strongly worded emails. That's the one thing you'll never compete with. You'll never ever compete with them. So I'm not afraid. I've seen a couple of her emails this week.
They're pretty good.
They're pretty good.
The last one was epic. It should be framed.
Schultz, you'll never. I mean, as far as rookie goes, Schultz, it's what, Trey Benson, and then there's Kyler Murray does come out of this stuff too. Kurt Warner is in the Topps product, and I feel like we just hit someone else, but I don't remember. Yeah, Kurt Warner's come out. Kurt Warner came out last night.
Oh, nice. There's lots of great areas for sure.
John, we're already at rock bottom prices, John. That's why we fill breaks so fast. So we haven't been on very long. We're already 5, 6, 7 breaks deep.
Serial number will get to Josh's house in a matter of minutes if we need him to. There's a BD's in Lexington?
Aaron, there is. Is there the actual BD's chain?
I don't know.
I haven't been to Lexington. I mean, we're not that far.
No.
I don't even know how long. Hour and a half, 2 hours from Lexington, Nashville? I don't know. I never go that way. All right, Schultz, no problem. All right, Josh, have a good night.
Good night. What is he back to snake? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Kim, it's a Mongolian barbecue chain that started in the Detroit area and kind of grew into the Midwest, into Ohio and Indiana and Kentucky. And it was just a really good, lot of choices. And then you actually stand up and they cook it in front of you. So you would stand around the thing while they cook it. They don't come to the table and cook it. But they had a huge selection. Usually used to be super busy. And just like every other chain restaurant from the 90s and 2000s, they're all gone.
They're all gone.
Hot. That sounds good. I remember a BD's in Denver, too. An actual BD's. It was so good.
Yes. 2 cheeseburgers, 2 large fries, and 2 Route 44.
Jake,
you're getting closer.
the 2 Route 44s got me. Hans, you know what we miss the most by far is there is 0 Hans, Coney Island restaurants in Tennessee. And up in Michigan, there's more Coney Islands than McDonald's. So in the Coney Island, their menus are so big. We love everything about them. That's what I miss the most. Gavin, we're going to do the next break after the value break. The next break's going to be a value break. After that, we're going to do one with a little bit cheaper than the Spectra that has 2021 Crown Hobby in it.
That's right. Leo's Coney Island.
Leo's was our go-to.
Yep. So much Leo's.
But there was one guy who had a food truck down here that was like Detroit Coney Island, but the people in the South didn't know what they meant, and he couldn't get customers.
Yeah.
Oh, and they had National Coney Island so good too. A Coney Island is just a good diner style restaurant where you can get everything. Good breakfast, good prices. Obviously Coney dogs.
Silver Seeker, yes.
It's just a good, and it's good. It says there's 25 left of what, Aaron? Of BDs? Yeah, Euros too. I see you, Jamie. Uncle Bonk. Agreed.
I worked at a Coney Island
in
the mall.
What was that one called?
Called Kirby's Coney Island. There was a chain, local chain.
Yeah, Warded. The Michigan Coney Islands are a little bit different. They actually started in Michigan too, Warded. Or the style, basically putting chili on a hot dog, actually started in Detroit.
Hans, the chicken finger pita.
Yes.
It was called Hani.
And that's Han.
And Han. Did they name it after you?
Hani with chili cheese fries. That's it.
Donnie, don't start with me.
Donnie, there's one team's left.
One team's left.
I'm not changing the Post-it. You think that's going to help it?
Maybe because I used incorrect. Uncle Bonk.
Can we give him away?
Yeah. Uncle Bonk went to Kirby's after golfing. Which one'd you go to?
Mr. Bear Down.
Did you see Uncle Bonk's in here?
Yeah, Uncle Bonk's in here. Wait. He just said something up there and I missed it.
He said he went to Kirby's after they went golfing. After they went to the big house.
Oh yeah. So I would be in Ann Arbor. The Kirby's and Novi closed.
I worked at the one...
Genoa Township. Oh yeah, there's one in Genoa Township. Over off Lee Road exit. In the big old area over there. By our house.
There's a Kirby's there?
Yes, I've been there many times. When we lived there, was a
Oh,
Kirby's there.
yeah.
Okay, we're sold out, right?
We're sold out.
Who got the last team?
We're giving it away.
We're going to give away the Cardinals, so good luck.
Give it away now.
We're not doing that tonight, please. All right.
It's up. It's right here. It's going. I didn't put chat with it.
We're going to give it away.
Because it's Cardinals anyway.
All right. Good luck, everyone. If you are, whoever gets the Cardinals, you did a 10-minute giveaway.
Oh, well, oops. I didn't mean to.
All right, good luck for the Cardinals.
They'll know at the end of the break.
They'll know at the end of the break.
That they won.
We're going to wait 10 minutes and stare at each other.
No, and I'm putting a value break up.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Good luck if you're in the break. All replays are available, as always, on YouTube. Hello, YouTube, but I can't see the chat, so hello.
And the value break is up.
And we ship all cards, and we ship everything next day, which is tomorrow. Value break is up. So this time the givey's actually right, Donnie.
Yes. That's why I didn't. I'm like, oh, I can just let it go.
Donnie, that's funny. Ooh, we have a case hit. It is a night moves. We knew we were due one of the two case hits. Good luck. Watch it be a Cardinal. All right, we have a Jatavian Sanders, Marvin Harrison, Terrion Arnold, and a Justin Herbert night moves case hit Chargers.
Rob.
These are, I love the night moves. Congrats, Rob. That's sick. So this is one of the two case hits per case. Congratulations, and Lions with the Terrion Arnold autograph. Congrats on that too.
And Donnie, I'm really not. Okay.
It's 14 out of 149 on that Terrion Arnold. We knew we were due. We've opened quite a few boxes of Clearly tonight, so we knew we were due. Aiden Hutchinson, Olave, Jalen Ford auto. Typically give two autos in a case hit box. Ricky and Jaheim Bell.
I did have a Pepsi at lunch.
The crash is coming in about an hour. All right, St. Brown, Brees Hall, AD, and a Michael Penix. I'll let you load the Penix.
Please be on your best behavior. We had to mute Josh G
3 times.
3 times tonight.
All right, Saquon Barkley, Brock Purdy, Xavier Worthy on that pink variation with a Latu and a Tyrone Tracy Jr.
Lindsay, what is with that?
It's obvious is why. We know. We all know. Trust me, we all know.
Oh, Chip. What didn't he do? Lindsay, thank you.
Lindsay's got your
You're
back.
my girl.
You don't mess with Mrs. and you don't mess
Don't
with
mess with Lindsay.
And I think we've learned you don't mess with Kim.
Let the woman drink her Pepsi and be sassy.
That's right.
Thank you, Lindsay.
Did you see what Lewis said? As a Pepsi employee, thank you for your loyalty.
Pepsi with real sugar.
All right, here we go. We have Malachi Corley, Jordan Love, Will Shipley, and Ricky. Quarterman.
There are rules.
All right, Chad Johnson, T.O. on that mini diamonds. You only see about one of those per case. With a Gronk on the Buccaneers, numbered to 10. 2 out of 10 Gronk. With a Mitchell and a Blake Corum.
Brian says you don't get muted when you sit back and watch the movie.
That's right.
And thank you, Adam.
Shar, I'm sure we are, Shar. I kind of got all the breaks ready, but there's only 8 in the case, so I'm sure we are now. Lad McConkey, Will Shipley, Devin Leary, and Jordan Morgan.
And the next break that is up is a much more value break than what we've been running. Popcorn.
All right, Kurt Warner, Drew, Will. The only thing I take out of the case is, well, I do take clearly and select out so we know if the case hits have been hit.
Oh, apparently you can't do hearts like this anymore. You have to do it a different way. Noah told me. I don't know the right way to do it.
All right, Andre Rison, Latu, Jalen Polk, AJ, and Keon. Shar, probably not yet because there's 12 of these in the case. We haven't done 12 breaks yet tonight.
Oh, bear down. I saw what you did.
All right.
She saw it too.
Troy, Marcus Allen, Malachi, Cedric, and Mikey. Okay, we have 3 autos coming in these packs right here.
I know. Well, I'm not a millennial, but Noah said there's a new way to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, we have Jamal Charles, Caleb Williams, Kalen Bullock, and Jonah Ellis.
I know.
It's because it's Wednesday. All right, we have Jonathan Ogden. Whoa! Out of nowhere, Bo Nix autograph 75 out of 75 last on print Broncos.
Knowles fan.
Let's go, Knowles fan.
Jeffro.
Another Gronk, and that one's numbered to 275 with a Michael Hall and a Wallace. Let's go, Knowles fan. All right, Gronk out of 10, Gronk out of 275.
That's right. Should have sold him to the guy for 100. Okay, Shar, did you get him in the next break? Good luck.
We might. Kim, that might be the new thing from now on. Wacky Wednesday. All right, Tyke Smith to 225 with AR, Bo Nix, and a Jonathan Brooks. I mean, bear down, I'm not going to blame you, but... Okay. All right, Junior Colson for the Chargers. He's got a nice autograph. Bernie, Marvin, and Chop Robinson. Fun fact, Junior Colson went to middle school with our son Noah.
He did. Fun fact. Couple years apart, right?
No, they're only 1 year apart.
1 year.
He was very nice, too, Noah said. All right. We have a Torrey Holt, Xavier Worthy. All right, we do have a case hit here. Jaden Daniels case hit.
There we go.
There we go, Commanders. That is the Retrovision Jaden Daniels. It's about 1 in every case and a half for a Retrovision. So not every case has them. Nice Jaden Daniels Retrovision. Let's go.
Lindsay, just once. Lindsay, I'm pretty sure Noah's mentioned that. Probably every time. Nice ship. Enjoy your weekend.
Oh my goodness, y'all. Hold the horses.
Hold your horses.
I haven't said that since I was a youngin'. We have a Superfractor RPA. This is a wild box. There's no way this is going to be a quarterback because there's Bo Nix on the stand. So I'm going to go with like...
Yes, Brian.
I'm going to go with like a Blake Corum or something. Luke McCaffrey.
What?
Okay, I almost had a heart attack there when I saw the helmet. But then I remembered that Jaden got hit.
What? That is a beautiful patch.
So that is a one
My gosh.
This is a 1 of 1 Luke McCaffrey. Just so you know, there is a Jaden of this that just looks like this that got hit. And the Jaden is $11,000 card out of an unlicensed. Commanders, you're paid.
Wow.
Congratulations on that. 1 of 1 Superfractor Luke McCaffrey.
Greg.
Okay, we haven't even gotten to the big boxes yet.
For sure, Trevor.
Hey, and this is why we open Resurgence too. Like you get 3 autos. That's just that's good.
That's amazing.
Trevor. Wow. Yeah, that was a great Resurgence. All right, here we go. Now we have Midnight. We have Tyler Nubin for the Giants. Wow, J-Love.
Oh my gosh.
Packers. Jordan Love autographed a 50.
Corey.
We haven't even gotten to select yet. With a Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Oh, we have redemption. This is going to be a Blake Corum, right? Rookie, Horizon, Signature, Twilight Parallel, Blake Corum. It's either him or Edgar and Cooper every time. But there we go, Rams, Blake Corum on the redemption. Is this a case hit? It is. We have a case hit behind this, too. Gosh. Wait. It is a Brett Favre case hit. I'll let you load that. Brett Favre case hit for the Vikings. With a Jamal Charles to 35 for the Chiefs. And then we have this. This goes again to the Texans, which is C.J. Stroud, Warren Moon, first on print out of 35 Constellation.
Nice.
Wow, J-Love too.
Nice.
This was a Pepsi break. I don't even know how to move this stuff around. Because we got Herbie, we got Jaden Case Hit, we got J-Love,
Okay.
Bo Nix, I don't know, something like that. Let's do that.
Lindsay said the after hours cards sell pretty well.
You think that the Jaden does? Zynga redemptions. Here, let me show you the redemption. Zynga on the back. There's a code you scratch off, and then it gives you all the instructions back here. Really easy. And then Topps will mail it to you. All right.
Yahtzee. Yeah.
All right. Now we're getting into this. All right, Trevor. Trevor, did you see last night we had a Starcade? Different case. We had Jaden Daniels last night.
And Craig, you won Craig Lisk won the giveaway for the Cardinals in this break. Congratulations.
That had a glare I didn't like on it. Still a little bit of a glare. I'm sorry, y'all. All right, here we go.
That's right. You get a Blake Corum.
All right, we have Fashanu, Trey Benson, Josh Allen, and Boomer. We've hit a couple tie-dye. All right, Schultz, we'll do a giveaway for a Mega again. Do another Optic Mega. We have Bobby, we have Jordan, Bo Nix, and Tremaine Edmonds. I don't know, Sean Clayton. It's a case hit. There's still a market for Favre. I know it's come down. All right, Brian Anger, Isaiah Likely on that color match for the Ravens, Jared Goff and Eric Dickerson. Who won the Cardinals? Did you say?
Yes, Craig Lisk.
Craig won the Cardinals. All right, Baker Mayfield, Joey Porter, Josh Jacobs, and Andre Ware.
Yeah, Craig won them.
And then we're running a value break, right?
Yes.
And after that, we'll run a break with a select, but it'll have Kron Hobby in it from 2021. All right, Bijan. We have Terrell Owens, Niners, Cowboys. I believe what team goes at? The Niners?
Yes.
Max and Josh. It goes to the more expensive team.
Niners. And there's a giveaway for the Optic Mega. Same spot right over here.
Kim, it'd have to be TikTok. They control all that. We have Marvin Mims with an Anthony Richardson patch auto. I thought we were in the wrong year select for a minute. All right, Colts, a little AR on the patch auto. Good luck, Schultz. All right, we were doing XRC in this case.
Yes, we were.
Good luck here. We have an A.J. Brown, Joe Flacco Colts, and a Brock Purdy. All right, you ready with the XRC?
Ready.
We know it's regular. Give us wide receiver number 4.
Matthew Golden for the Packers.
Packers.
Nice
wow.
Packers. Packers having a break.
Jordan Love and a Matthew Golden Packers. Who had the Packers?
Corey.
Let's go, Corey.
Corey Mack. You were told wrong.
All right, we have a Brock Purdy, Jamal Charles, Mooney, with a Riley Moss and a J-Mo.
Have we hit Travis Hunter XRC yet?
I think Noah did.
Okay.
Noah did in one of the cases. We haven't seen them yet. All right, Dak Prescott, Malik Neighbors Silver for the Giants, BTJ, and a Bryce Young. This break is sponsored to you by Optic. All right, I see gold back here, though. All right, Xavier Worthy Silver, a Bosa, and we have gold. We have an Ed Oliver for the Bills, 8 out of 10. I love the gold mojo.
Dylan.
Let's go, Dylan.
It is a super fractor, John.
That is Luke McCaffrey Super, John. It's sick looking. I'll show it in a second. It's player worn patches too. All right, we have Watson. We have a Darius Slayton RPA for the Giants with a Ramsey and a Lamar Jackson.
CJ, yes. If you go to your orders in your profile, you can look at your address, but also DM us your address, and I'll make sure it goes to the right one. Lindsay, I'm a good girl.
We have Jaden Daniels, Nico, with a DeMarcus Lawrence, Austin, and DK. All right, typical for an XRC box. And that, John, this is that 101 Luke McCaffrey. All right, we still got Spectra.
Cam Ward does have an XRC.
Yeah, we have hit his. It's QB1. All right, good luck in Spectra. I'm going to hand you some Spectra to load.
Yep. 10 teams left in that next break, and then we'll go to a bigger mixer.
Yeah. All right, we have QJ for the Chargers. With a Keon Coleman, the 50 for the Bills. I love those. Nice Keon Coleman. Leggett autograph to 75 for the Panthers. Nice Leggett. And we have a Jared versus Rams is out of 40.
I love that Troy Polamalu came in here and talked third person. What's up? It's Troy Polamalu.
What's up, Troy?
Hey, Troy.
What's up? It's Troy.
What's up? It's Troy.
We actually do love you, Troy. McGraw Sanders is actually XRC QB5, believe it or not. All right, Brendan Rice is numbered to 25. Nice patches there for the Chargers. With a A.D. Mitchell, this will be low numbered on that rookie aura. Is that numbered to 10? Numbered to 10. PS1, not PS2. PS1 autograph for the Dolphins. And we have a Will Anderson for the Texans.
There you go, Trevor.
We're doing well, Troy. We're doing well.
Troy used to come to eat breakfast at your restaurant every Sunday, Adam. That's awesome.
Troy Polamalu, the Steelers need a quarterback. They need the quarterback to sign.
Yeah.
All right, we have Justin Herbert. With a Randy White, numbered to 60 on the Epic Legends. With a Bob Lilly autograph, Cowboy. Little on-card Bob Lilly. With a Jermaine Burton scope for the Bengals to 30 on that die cut. I'm out of the 130s if you get more.
Yep.
All right, one more. Troy, that was funny, Troy. All right, Blake Corum with a this is a Waddle, a Tyreek Hill, not Waddle, Tyreek Hill. A.D. Mitchell to 60 on the autograph. Wow, a couple of ADs. And a Theo Johnson. Wow, that was not the best Spectra. That was not. But it was the best Spectra for the Cowboys and the Colts.
Yeah, the Packers, right, Corey?
And the Dolphins and the Panthers for sure. All right. I'm going to do a recap of that break. We did have some pretty crazy hot start to that break. That's why I like the mixers, because you never know which box is going to be the hit box, and the first couple were all hit boxes.
And Warded, I saw you had a question about Select. What was it? I forgot it.
Mason, I'm a Lions fan, and I love Barry Sanders. Currently, I love Goff and St. Brown and J-Mo and Gibbs too. Laporta. All right, Terry and Arnold. Ed Oliver on the gold for the Bills. Junior Colson. That is a case hit. Brett Favre for Vikings. Xavier Worthy. Packers was golden on the receiver there. Blake Corum for the Rams. Gronk. This Gronk was numbered to 10. This Gronk to 275. Nate Wiggins auto. Bo Nix. Tyke. Jamal Charles. Latu. T.O. Eagles on that mini ice. We have the Michael Penix. Jalen Ford auto. Burton. We have Randy White. This is A.D. Mitchell to 10. Then we had that Brendan Rice. That's a sick one too. Number to 25. Jared Verse for the Rams. Keon Coleman for the Bills. Those are beautiful cards though. We have DeMarcus, Jaden, Xavier Silver, Malik Silver, Riley, Flacco, Isaiah, Darius Slayton, patch auto. AR for the Colts. Little AR. AD for the Colts. Colts had to break. Bob Lilly, autograph. Dolphins with Patrick Surtain. PS1. With a Leggett autograph. And then we had a case hit, Retrovision, Jaden Daniels. A case hit, clearly Night Moves, Justin Herbert. A Bo Nix autograph to 75. A Jordan Love autograph to 50. And a Superfractor 101 Luke McCaffrey RPA.
Did the Jordan Love, what product did that come out of?
Midnight
Jedi.
Midnight. Stroke of Midnight. Yeah, J Love signs in Midnight and I believe Resurgence.
Okay, so I have to get the overlay if there's 5 teams
Oh,
left.
no, he signs in Signatures in Midnight.
There's 5 teams left in that value break, and then we'll do another one
of mid-tier
with Select Hobby and Crown Hob.
You're welcome, Jeddah.
Corey, congratulations! You had a good break.
Corey, that was a good break. I know not every team can hit, but man, there's a lot of the teams did. All right, this break has 4 blasters. We're doing those blasters. It has Midnight still. It has Clearly still. Still another case set live in that Clearly. And it has Resurgence as well. So try to do some value breaks along the way too, because we know people like to get into breaks and can't. You know, some can get expensive. Let's go, Shar.
Nice, Shar. Good luck.
I have no 130s,
okay.
By the way.
I'm checking orders. I will get all that set.
All right, good luck in that giveaway too. Yeah, there's a giveaway for a team in the break, right?
No, the giveaway's for the Optic Mega.
Optic Mega giveaway.
Yep.
My bad. That giveaway is for this Optic Mega, so good luck. Thank you, Mason. Nice, Spoonie. 2 teams left, Schultz. And we'll do another value break a little bit later. The next break is a break we ran last night that people were asking for again, which is still has Select Hobby, but it has 2021 Crown Hobby. It has a bunch of stuff in it. It has Midnight. It has Signature Series in it.
So there's a lot of autograph chases.
You're welcome, Craig. Craig, even though we didn't hit much, you'll still get something in the mail.
Craig, sorry you didn't hit on the Givey.
My favorite current or all-time, Mason? Both. Right now, I would say, I don't want to say the easy answer, right? But I do love Torkelson, and I love Riley Green. Torque, I think, can be our best offensive player in a year or two. I love Riley Green. Obviously, Tarek Skubal. All time, Miguel Cabrera, Cecil Fielder, Trammell, and Whitaker. Probably those. One of my favorite cards is like old school Lou Whitaker. I have a rookie of his. I have. I love Miggy though. Goon. Did Goon win? Who won the Optic? And I'll open it for him. It's hard not to like Cabrera.
Goona.
Let's go. It's Goonha.
Goonha.
Let's go, Goon. Good luck in this free giveaway. Kerry Bonds is great, yes. When he's playing like Kerry Bonds, he's great. And Dingler, I like Dingler too. I like McKinstry too. Alright, Zinga, let's get it. Alright, good luck. This is the giveaway box for Goon. Good luck. We have a Malik Neighbors, McMillan, and a Caleb Williams. Goon, let's get you a case hit. Or at least a good rookie here. We have Jared Verse, not bad, with a Brandon Fisk and a Luke McCaffrey. Man, and TR, our farm system is crazy good too. I feel like we're set up for the next 5 to 10 years. All right, nice Leggett there. Devin and Treylon Burks. All right, Trey Benson, Ray Davis, and Jalen Polk. JG, how are you doing tonight? You have a Cecil Fielder card from years ago. Let's go. Drake May on the patch. Jonathan Brooks on the hollow. We have Will and Joe Milton. A couple okay for free. I know we're looking for the downtowns and stuff, but Jonah Ellis, Brendan Rice, and Levante David. All right. We'll send out these to you tomorrow.
Who bought the Lions in this next break?
All right, we have Drake and Xavier Leggett. Dubsky, I see you. Nice. Free box there. Can I get the overlay up?
Yeah.
You're still filling in the Lions.
Just the Lions.
BMAC said.
BMAC.
Which is Detroit versus everybody.
Oh, okay.
Is the username.
Okay.
Let's go. I love that username underneath BMAC. Detroit versus everybody.
Okay. You usually do Detroit versus everybody, but I didn't see you at. Okay, so we're good. And I'm going to put another break up.
The next break is got Select back in it. It does not have Spectra, so it is a little bit cheaper. But it does have some great stuff in it. I think it's got 6 hobby boxes in that next break.
It does have 6.
All right, if you're new to us and you're in this break or not, good luck. Our replays are up forever and ever on YouTube instantly, so you can rewatch if you need to. And we ship everything tomorrow, and we ship all cards, even the base. Dubsky, I think Max Clark can be incredible too. He's young still, though. Good luck. Gil, are you in this break?
Gil has Pats.
All right, Gil. We have Dylan Lobby and Braylon Trice. Gil, let's May this break.
Let's May this break.
All right, we have a Luke McCaffrey and a Mason Smith. He'll also take a Tom Brady autograph. He will. Nice, Dubsky. We have a Ryan Flournoy and a Tip Ryman. With the Ruka Rororo. All right, Javon Baker and Blake Corum. I am too, Gil. All right, we have Jeff Okuda and Lad McConkey in box 1. We're going to do the 4 blasters. Give us K-Sit, please. How about a Jaden Daniels? Let's go.
Let's go.
Start with a Jaden Daniels shock.
Shar will take it.
Good little start, Shar. Any Jaden helps. Does Aaron have the Jags in this one?
Yep.
Oh, Luke McCaffrey on the hollow with a Chop Robinson. Want a roller derby with Kim? I don't know, Kim. She's got some mean elbows there. We have Audric and Jared Verse. You actually were pretty good at rollerblading.
Yeah, not like roller derby.
But you were pretty good. All right, Khalil Mack and Xavier Legette. Come on. We have Michael Wilson and Jonah Ellis. Skate on quads. Let's go.
There we go.
All right, Kool-Aid and a Brock. All right, that's why we put 4 in. Let's get it this time. And that next break is backed by popular demand. It does have 2021 Cron Hobby, so it is a multi-year break. Luke McCaffrey and a Rook. Schultz, we give really good prices, don't we? All right, we have Javon Baker and Javon Baker. Gil, you ever heard of Javon Baker? That's what we do here. All right, Devin Culp and A.D. Mitchell. All right, Jaden Daniels and a Lassiter. Bear down. All right, James Conner and a Chop Robinson. Ray Davis and a Verse. All right, come on. If we don't hit a case hit, I'm going to throw another blaster in.
Okay.
See if we can pluck one. I'll go pluck it. Come on. We're due one here.
Little by little, yep.
We are due. Luke McCaffrey again. Not like that one night, Gil. I got in trouble. Christian Wilkins and Jared Verse. Thank you for the follow, Jacob. Devin Culp and Xavier Legette. Alright, bear down. We'll have her pluck the box. Malik Neighbors and a Jonah Ellis.
No, Jose, this is the break.
Yeah, we already opened the Gibby. Audric Estime and Brock. Mrs. can go pluck another box. I know, Kim. We have Dallas Turner, Ray Davis. I'm going to throw another one in. I saw a great TikTok today of a guy saying there was what was it? It was like, I would love there to be a Thursday night football, a bad Thursday night football game. I'll even take the Browns versus the Jets.
That's funny.
We'll do more giveaways, JoJo.
You're welcome.
All right, let's throw one more in. Let's see if we can get one more.
Speaking of...
I know it's just retail, but...
I'm going to give away the Seahawks in the next break. Giveaway just went up. It's going to spam the chat for a minute, but it'll be better.
All right, Jordan and the Leggett. Jermaine Burton Hollow and a Jonah Ellis. Anthony Gold and a Brock Bowers. I blame Bear Down. We have a Michael Penix play action and a Malik Washington. He hurt Optics' feelings tonight.
He did hurt Optics' feelings tonight.
All right, Bijan Robinson and a Drake May base.
You were with it. You were with the not so kind words.
That's true.
You did not use your nice words.
Keon Coleman and then the Dunze. Schultz, it's blasters though. You know, it's blasters. You can't expect anything from blasters. You just hope. All right, here we go. Good luck. Man,
Marvels.
I want to see a Marvels so bad. All right, we have a Bryce Young, Michael Wilson, Joe Montana. We have a Marshawn Lloyd and a Bo Nix on the base. How about the one-of-one Uptown for you, Gil? That would be good. I don't know if that one's been hit yet. All right, Jamar Chase, Baker Mayfield, Will Shipley. Autograph for the Eagles with Ladd and Ray Davis. I know, Lindsay. It's always one of my favorites, and I feel like they're the hardest to hit. I wish Panini did pack odds.
Yeah.
So we knew like how rare they were compared to the others. Herbie, Brock Purdy, Nate Wiggins on the teal with a Malik Neighbors and a Joe Milton. We'll go load that up for you, Gil. I don't even know. We haven't seen a Marvels this year. Did Noah hit one? I don't think so. We've hit night moves, lots of downtowns and uptowns, but no Marvels.
Hi, bye, Andy.
See you, Andy. All right, Bijan, Kyle Hamilton, CeeDee Lamb with a Rome and a Brock Bowers in the backpack.
Peer down. If only it worked that way.
Thank you, Zach, for the follow.
We did not get any rain last night, Dubsky.
No, we didn't.
I know you said that you thought it was coming this way, but we didn't get any.
We missed it.
Like no rain.
Yeah. No, it was 0. It kind of breaks apart as it gets here. It always does that. Even when they say we're going to get tornadoes, we end up not getting them. Just hail that one time. All right, good luck here. Let's get this. You got rain in LA, Tendo. Wow.
That's new.
All right, Anthony Richardson. Wow, Xavier Worthy to 125. That's clean for the Chiefs. With Peyton Manning, Marshawn Lloyd, and Troy Franklin.
Dylan.
By the stadium
Oh,
at
wow,
Dave?
Greg.
Wow.
You're welcome, Dylan.
What's up, Dylan? All right, Howie Long, Marcus Allen. We have a Donovan McNabb, Eagles to 399. Revis, Tyler, and Adisa Isaac. May like the... I get it, May. Some people don't like it, and you know what? Some people think it's the best they have. All right, Gil, that is a pretty nice Jalen Polk. 48 out of 50, and that 4-color is a beautiful card.
Nice.
It's not Drake May, but that is a beautiful card with the gold ink, too.
Yeah. Nice patch.
Gil is a buyer on all Polks.
Is it your first Polk?
No, it's not.
No,
That's
I know.
it.
I know.
We're going to put it front and center for you, Gil.
We are giving away the Seahawks in the next break.
All right, we have Joe Theismann, Chop Robinson, Devontae, Theo, and Peyton. It depends on the card, which ones, the box itself is a $300 box. Cards comp for, like, the Worthy's probably the most expensive there. Yes, Steven, yes. All right, we have a Suggs, Frank Gore to 50 for the Niners. We have Jalen and JC. No relation. I say that every time in case he's listening.
Yes.
I see that, DJ. A lot better than last night. All right, we have an Aeneas Smith, Bryce Young, Cameron Kinchins, and a Jaden Hicks.
10 to 12.
Now you have your only one that has gold Sharpie, Gil. Gold ink. All right. We have a redemption. Good luck here. We have Brady, Mitchell, Rakestraw, Barry Sanders, Resurgence signature, so it's not rookie. CJ Stroud. Wow.
Nice.
Wow, they put Stroud and Worthy in the box together.
Nice, Brian.
Brian with the Texans. Nice Stroud. Did not expect that.
No.
Did not expect that. All right, we have Tavondre, Marshawn Lloyd, Bo Nix, and Jonathan Brooks. Thank you for the follow. All right, Tom Brady, Adrian Peterson, Roger, Michael Vick, Marvin Harrison, and Chop. We'll do another giveaway of something when we get over 200,000 likes. Not that far away. All right, Byron Murphy, Marvin Harrison, Fuaga, and Aeneas Smith. What's up, Mio? Who are scalpers? Mio, do you know what scalpers are? They're guys who go and get retail boxes. These are hobby boxes, so these aren't scalped. Just so you know. John Elway, Caleb Williams to 249, Byron and Tavondre. I agree with you. I don't like scalpers. You gotta leave boxes out there for the kids. These are hobby boxes from sealed cases, and our blasters are from sealed cases too. Just so you know.
And now you can leave. Goodbye.
Did he say anything else?
No,
I was trying to teach.
I know. I let him listen.
All right, Malik Washington to 275, Jim Kelly, Newton, and Polk.
Have you seen the new Prism hangers? Lindsay
The
said.
Pokemon stuff is nuts.
Lindsay said, wait. Have you seen the new Prism hangers?
What new Prism hangers? Are you talking about the ones with the pink waves? They redid the packaging in a good way?
No, she said in a bad way.
Oh. No, she's saying no to the pink. In a good way. Okay. Lindsay, maybe they watched our video. Good luck, Gil. Maybe they watched our video, Lindsay. Alright, let's go. Good luck here. We have Troy Franklin. We have a Latu RPA for the Colts. Jalen Wright for the Dolphins to 99. With a Howie Long for the Raiders. That's sick. Nice Howie Long for the Raiders. We like that. With a Terrell Owens Cowboys on that night ball, not numbered. Drake May numbered, Gil. Oh, Gil, this one's out of 12.
That's
the
nice.
Purple variation, 10 out of 12. And a Luke Kuechly in the back, not numbered. Yeah, Gil, the purple variations are low numbered. It's a nice hit on the Drake.
In Louis Vuitton, if you are still here, you asked why redemptions. Why do they have redemptions?
The reason they have redemptions is the players did not sign what they were supposed to sign on time. So, for whatever reason, if it was the player's schedule, some players just are not good at doing it. They choose not to, which isn't good either. So, yeah.
Sports cards, you have them in this break. Sports cards, you have the Colts and Cardinals in the break he just finished.
Yep.
You tried, Shar.
And again, yeah, Shar, if you're new to us too, replays are always available. So if you need to rewatch a break, you can go rewind while we're live on YouTube or watch it another time. And we do ship everything out tomorrow. All right, Malik, Frank Gore for the Niners on the gold, Bo Nix, CeeDee Lamb, Caleb Williams to 249, Chop, Joe Milton, Will Shipley. We had the Jalen Wright out of 99, Latu, Colts RPA. Donovan McNabb, Brock Bowers, Nate Wiggins, Drake May on the base. And we had Michael Penix, Luke McCaffrey, Jaden Purple Shock, Keon Coleman, CJ Stroud for the Texans on the autograph. Howie Long, Raiders is sick. Drake May, 10 out of 12. Nice Gil. Also Jalen Polk with pretty sick Patriots patch out of 50. And then an Xavier Worthy autograph for the Chiefs. All right, I need to grab the boxes for the next break.
Grab the boxes for the next break.
Can you tell me all what's in it?
Yes, so it is a select hobby.
Okay.
2021 Chronicles hobby.
Okay.
Too Clearly.
Oh, too clearly. Let's go.
A Midnight and a Signatures. Thanks, Gail. Signatures, Too Clearly, a Midnight, a Select Hobby, and
I gotta go grab a
Cron
case of Signature.
Okay. Okay, so teams are going in that break. It is a multi-year break. It is 2024 and one box of 2021. Hobby. Chronicles Hobby 2021. Serial number, that's a question for him. I'm not sure. He'll answer it when he gets back. Where are we at in the select case? Brian, they go pretty fast typically.
I think it's like 7 left, maybe 6 after this one. All right, I gotta open a case of the Signature. I do love these signatures.
We have more 2021 to run, yes, Brandon. Or Brian.
Yeah, Brian. There's still like 5 left from the case from yesterday. So we have Cron Hob 2021. If you don't know Cron Hob, people who've been around know it's like one of everyone's favorite products, especially from 2021, 2020, even 2022 is okay. 2020 Cron Hob, I'm thinking about getting a case of it, but just know they're not cheap. And then this Signature is 5 autographs. Brady does sign in that, and we seem to do pretty well with 1-on-1s in that as well, too.
And Barry Sanders won the giveaway for the Seahawks in this break.
M. Davis, for the price of what some 2021 product is, it's hard not to do it. Because like those Cron hobbies are like $225 now if you go look them up. And like that's, to me,
was it really, Lindsay? That's awesome.
It's like there's a couple other things I'm getting into that have gotten so low it's worth hunting, because even like, gosh, Herbie signs in that product too. Jamar Chase, St. Brown, Nico Collins, Micah Parsons signs as rookies. Of course, Trevor Lawrence too, and Justin Fields. Gil, it's worth keeping in your collection forever. Gil, that's an interesting Gil. I would say let's say that one ends at. Gil, let's just be safe and say it ends at 80, even though it might get to 100. I would say then yours is worth at least 2.5 times worth more than that. So yeah. Yeah, what have we gotten so far? Sean, we've only had the wide receiver 4?
I think we've only had
M. Davis. The longevity boxes were goated in 2021. You are, Gil. Lindsay said at least 200. Yeah, you are, Gil. Gil, plus the Jalen Polk can live with you forever. Is Zachary in this break? I'll put up the overlay in a second. Zachary.
Yeah, I need a second.
And if this week, the rest of our schedule, tomorrow night, Noah is here with a special guest tomorrow night and Friday night. And then Mrs. and I will be on Fanatics tomorrow night and Friday night.
Okay, the overlay should be, you can put it up.
All right, here we go. I think we're about halfway there.
Yeah, I'm loading more. I just refreshed, so there's more. So let me look. Yeah, there's only 9 left.
9 left, okay.
So I have to load a lot more in.
Wesley, I see your name on there, Wesley.
So they're going.
It's Fanatics Live. And then just our name everywhere. If you're ever looking, it's just 238 cards everywhere. Yeah, Joe, we're going to do more breaks tonight, Joe. It's just 9 o'clock our time. It's our last time, us personally, on TikTok until Saturday. And then again, Noah and special guest. Some of you know. Leave the 99, old school. Leave the 99 will know. Leave the 99, Noah has a special guest tomorrow. And it's L2L, if you remember. It'll be helping Noah Thursday and Friday while Kobe's out of town. Good night, Gil. Congratulations. Nice, Wesley. Yeah, Gil. He'll be on tomorrow night and Friday night with Noah here on TikTok. So nice. Leave the 99. Yeah, he's coming in tomorrow and staying for the weekend.
Okay.
Lindsay is he is a very nice, he might even be in here listening. His name is L2L Collectibles. His first name is Tanner. I'll say that. And he is he used to break up for part-time, but he's like a VP at a bank, Lindsay. Super nice. You'll love him. He's so nice, and he's a good friend of ours, and has a good relationship with Noah too. So he's offered to come help while Kobe's gone. But his username is L2L. He's worked with us before in the past.
Yeah, he did. He broke for a while for us.
But he was very kind to offer to come help for a couple days. It's tough for sure, especially on here. Offer stands for neighbors too. Okay, Steven, let's do it.
He does, Lindsay. He does pretty good.
In Lindsay, you never know. If it's one of those nights where it gets crazy like a kid on TikTok, that's when it's tough. Sean, did you get the Titans? She's still filling in stuff right now, Sean.
Sean,
JG, have we been to Bowling Green, Kentucky? A few times, yeah. I mean, we drive past it every time we go back up to Michigan.
I got you, Sean. Sorry about that. I got it.
Scotty with the Steelers?
Yep. Scotty with the Steelers. Okay.
Yeah. Bowling Green, we like Bowling Green. They have the Corvette Museum.
Okay, another team off the board. We're down to our final 5.
We have not done the Corvette Museum yet. We have not.
Yeah, Lindsay, he doesn't mind doing it himself. I mean, of course it's easier with someone else.
Oh, you're good, Sean. Thank you for, yeah, no problem.
No, you're good. That was my bad.
Wait, there's a Buc-ee's in Bowling Green now? Is that new?
Final 3. You want to post it? Note it?
Yeah. Yeah, my bad. With the blue post-it note.
Don got the Falcons.
The one is gone. One team's is gone. We don't have the one team. So is there 2 teams now? 3. 3, right?
3. I just refreshed. 3.
Okay. Oh yeah, seeing the Corvettes being made. Really? Is that new, Steven? What did I do? How to do serial number break? What's up, Scotty? I know, Lindsay. Can we break score next? Yes. Question of the day, Chendo, is what is your favorite childhood board game? What was your favorite childhood board game?
How you doing, Scotty?
Can you ask Noah to get 130s and 60s? Just like a handful. All right, you want the best Mac Jones ever in this break. We got you. We're going to get you a rookie autograph Mac Jones. And it's going to be so good. Candyland Monopoly. Sorry. That was one of mine, Chendo. Might be my top 2. I love Stratego, and I like that game Payday, too. All right, Craig. Last team is Washington.
Okay, Chris got the Raiders.
Wait, Patriots, too?
Yeah.
Or no, Patriots are gone, right?
Patriots serial number. Got them.
I don't have any one teams left Post-it notes. I'm out of the Post-its. You threw it away. You crinkled it and threw the one teams left. Jaded, I'm now excited to drive back. I haven't driven. How have we? There's a Buc-ee's on the Fast Bowling Green.
We haven't been up that way.
We haven't been up that way in forever. She threw away the one teams left.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Kim.
Thank you. We're closed out. Thank you, Ryan.
And we will run during this break a giveaway. Kim reminded us we're at 200,000 likes.
And I'll run this break back.
All right. Yeah, we can run this back one time. I think let's just run it back once and then see where we're at. That's funny, Chinta. All right, we will run this back with Cron Hobby. If you're new to us and you're in the break, good luck. All of our breaks are available for replays, are available to rewatch all of our breaks. Let me start that over. Over on YouTube, you can watch anytime you want. We ship all cards, even base cards I skip over, and we ship everything next business day, which is tomorrow. Good luck. We'll do a giveaway here as well. Thank you for the likes. You pick the giveaway, missus. Anything.
Okay.
Except that. I have no idea what you picked. Alright, good luck. Here we go. We have Trevor Lawrence, Scary Terry, Mahomes on the bomb squad, Blake Corum, and a Tyler Nubin. We'll do a giveaway for a free team too, but we're going to do a box giveaway for the likes. I don't know what box she's choosing, but it'll be there in a second. All right, Brock Purdy with a DJ Moore. Ray Davis, Bills is numbered to 49 with a Jordan Travis and a Jalen Polk. Scotty, you know what? You win so much, you should let someone else win. Be free now. Be free.
Okay, 5-minute giveaway.
All right, we have a CJ Stroud, Bijan, Kenneth Walker, 3 out of 49 for the Seahawks with a Braylon and a Burton. Giveaway is up. What are we giving away?
Resurgence Mega.
Resurgence Mega.
Yeah, why not?
All right. Whoa. All right now. All right, we have a James Cook, Kenneth Walker, Dak. That one's numbered to 99 with a Troy and an Audric. It's the Pepsi. And she did it so we don't have to read the comments this time too, I see. Right? I like that, Mrs. I know sometimes we have to do it because sometimes it's not working. All right, here we go. Let's move around. I'm going to go signatures to get 5 autos on the board. DJ, I grew up let's just say I grew up in Brighton, which is only 15 minutes from Ann Arbor. So we're go blue here. Ooh, what's this? All right, we have Steve Young. We have a Javon Bullard. I thought we'd a gold autograph, but it was just an error call for the Bengals. All right, we have Javon Bullard autograph for the Packers. I thought. Can I give you this stack? I can't. That's not working for me. Eric Hall, yes. Beast tight end at Michigan. All right. Tim Brown on the total touchdowns to 225 for the Raiders. And a Joe Thomas. Browns. That is numbered to 50 on the autograph. Congrats, Browns. Who had the Browns in this one?
How do serial number breaks work?
Well, let's go.
And I'm putting this break up again.
Yeah, we'll run this back one time. And after that, we'll see. I don't know how many more we're doing tonight. All right, Edgar and Eli, the Brady mate with a Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. The giveaway is for Resurgence. It should say in the description there.
Yes.
All right, we have a Cam Little. Ray Lewis to 50. Who has the Ravens? That's nice. Ray Lewis to 50.
Travis.
Nice, Travis.
A whole box, Ben. A whole box.
Ben, who do you think we are?
Ben.
Who gives away just packs? Ben?
Okay.
Come on now, Ben. Who gives away just packs?
Whole box.
Call those people out. We give away whole boxes here. I'm kidding, though. All right, we have that's Richard Sherman and a Graham Barton autograph to 225 with a Dylan and a Jaden Daniels.
Scotty does, and Noah does sometimes too.
I'm kidding.
We do give away packs sometimes, but this is a whole box.
That's funny. Shout out, Scotty. You know what, Ben? This is what I have to say, Ben. Free is free.
Free is
even
free.
if they're only giving you a Post-it note, it's still free.
You want a Post-it note? We can do a Post-it note giveaway.
Yeah, be free he is. I think it'll be in the higher end product. All right, what's this? We have a Bryce Young, DJ Moore, captain in charge, not numbered, with a Ricky and a Jaheim Bell. Scotty.
I get invited now?
Michael Wilson, Jamar Chase, Brendan Rice, a Malachi, and a Brendan Rice. I say free is free. Free is free.
Okay, Libby, maybe today's your day.
Ooh, is this redemption? Good luck here. Wow, redemption right away. Let's just go for it. Michael Penix. This is a clearly Bomb Squad autograph. So that's the insert autograph Michael Penix.
There you go, Don.
Falcons, let's do it. That's awesome. With the Brock Bowers, numbered to 99, Latu and Tyrone Tracy, Michael Penix. Insert autograph is nice. Congrats on that. And the Brock Bowers is numbered to 99 for the Raiders on the red foil. Nice, Don. Congrats. I like this break with this and also the signatures. There's a lot of autographs and stuff. All
Lots
right.
of autos.
Cortland Sutton, Marvin Harrison, and Jatavian Sanders.
Stinky, that's funny.
All right. Those of you who don't know are about to see the brilliance of Cron Hobby.
Yep.
Or non-brilliance if it's a Zach Wilson, sorry.
Yeah.
Unless you have the Jets.
Unless you have the Jets. Who has the Jets? Jake.
Jake is rooting for a Zach Wilson autograph. Jeremy. Jeremy, did you win?
Jeremy!
Yes, Herbie signs in this, which is, I mean, we've had some nice. This is a patch. Oh my gosh, it's a Jamar Chase RPA.
What?
And it's not a redemption.
That's amazing.
Who had the Bengals?
Kyle,
let's go. Usually he's redemption in everything.
That's so great, Kyle.
Plates and patches, 13 out of 49, Jamar Chase RPA. That's why we opened the product.
That's why.
All right, Kenneth Gainwell, Jamar Chase. We have Austin Eckler numbered, Justin Fields, and Azeez Ojulari.
3-color patch, that's
nice
right.
patch. I don't think it was player worn back then. Actually, I know it wasn't. It's Panini. All right, we have Mac Jones. You wanted a Mac Jones, you got a Mac Jones.
There you go.
Mac Jones on the rookie patch with the Micah Parsons, Trevor, Michael Carter, Trevor again, and Kyler. We'll give you a Mac Jones patch as well too. They were at one point dirt bikes back in the day before 2020. They were. All right, Mac Jones, Brevin Jordan. We have Najee Harris. We have Anthony Schwartz, Elijah Moore, and sometimes in Flawless they are still. We have Terrace Marshall to 199 with Micah and a Dwayne Eskridge. Bearded, yeah, you just call them. They'll probably give you some prison packs or maybe something similar. All right, we have a Trevor Lawrence, Sam Ellinger, Elijah Mitchell. Nice Micah Parsons here. This Micah is the legacy numbered to 99 with a Kellen Mond and a Rashad Bateman. Was it a bookend? I missed that. Oh, no, 68 out of 99. 68. All right, we have Godwin, LaVisca, Lamar. We have Odefe, Chuba. Najee, rookie, that's numbered to 399. There's a Zach Wilson and an Anthony Schwartz on those base. Wow, Jamar Chase, not a redemption is crazy.
That's amazing.
That's awesome. All right, here's our other autograph, and it's a Cornelius Bennett for the Bills, numbered to 50. With a Rondale Moore, Devontae Smith, Chuba, Sam Ellinger on the Prism Black. We haven't hit any good Prism Blacks out of this case yet. We'll get some autos out of that. All right, nice Cornelius Bennett. All right, let's get into Select Hobby now. And then we still got a Midnight, too. It did kind of look like it, though. Dr. Adam, favorite childhood board game. That's funny, Ray Bez. I wonder if I could do the sticker. Oh my gosh, you're right, Trevor. I did hit the 101 Hertz out of this product. It was the Prism Black 101.
Right.
You're right. Good memory. I forgot about that. All right, Justin Herbert. We have a Latu and a Mason. I'm a Stratego myself, too. Pictionary. Shoots and Ladders and Candyland. Great answers.
Yep.
BTJ, Leggett, Joe Namath, Bo Nix, and Mike Evans. I like Scatter. I like the Stratego. I like. There was a game called Payday that was kind of like Monopoly. I love. All right, we have pink glitter here. Good luck. There's a Stroud Silver, Cortland Sutton, pink glitter. Oh, speaking of, it's a Trevor Lawrence.
That's awesome.
Who had the Jags?
Jags, licorice.
Nice licorice. Licorice. These are numbered to 15. That's 13 on the print on that T-Law.
Nice.
Nice licorice.
I love the pink glitter.
All right, we have Joe Namath, Joe Burrow Silver with a Carson Steele for the Chiefs and a Joey Bosa.
Dukes of Hazzard board game. I don't know that. Stinky.
We have Troyce, AJ Terrell, Joey Porter Jr. for Scotty there, and an Eric Dickerson.
You got two. Yeah, they're so nice, Lindsay.
What's up, Hippie? How are you doing?
Hey, Hippie.
All right, we have DJ, Fred Taylor. We have a Caleb Williams on the silver snapshots. On that Caleb, nice. Cole Kmet and Lamar Jackson.
We are running this break back, and I'm going to give away a team right now. Giving away the Seahawks.
Dubsky, we're actually almost done with the case of that Crown House.
Yes, sports cards. We are live on the tube right now. You can go back and watch.
Yeah, you can watch replays instantly. You can rewind us while we're live over there. All right, Jonathan Brooks autograph for the Panthers and a Gabe Hall for the Eagles. Back-to-back autos in that pack. And you're giving away a team, you said?
Seahawks,
Okay.
yep.
All right, JB as well, too. JG, someone else said that earlier. Kim.
For right now, yeah, Dubsky. We just have the one.
Come on. All right, we have Bo Nix, Miles Harden. That's 3 autos in this box. Browns, Andre, and Tremaine Edmonds. Give us another XRC. That's what this feels like. Or a zebra. Another thickie here. What's going on? It's a Lad McConkey on the patch with a Nate Wiggins and a Chase Brown for the Bengals with a Devin Achan.
Oh, that's cool, Austin.
No, we have not, Kurt. That's the only one. Usually you get more than one. I bet you'll get a Herbie, too. All right, we have Trevon Walker, Tua, BTJ, Drake May, and a Bryce Young. Not much for the Vikings. I think there was some base in there. All right, we have Vidal, a Rome, and a Boomer. We're trying, Joseph.
We've actually hit
a lot before.
Yeah.
DJ Moore, another Bengal in that. A lot of Bengals in that one. Sam Hubbard, Caleb Williams base, and a J-Mo. All right. I don't know. They gave us 3 autos in that box, which is not normal and a little weird, but they did give us a glitter and a silver Caleb too.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, he signed it in both, Kurt. Yeah, you could actually pretty sick to have Herbie Otto's Prism Black ones out of all 3 years would be pretty cool. All right, A.D. Mitchell. We have a Spencer Rattler for the Saints on the autograph. Cornelius Bennett. Bills. It's 2 Cornelius Bennetts in one break. Will Shipley. We have Xavier Legette on the star-studded for the Panthers. Cole Bishop Bills out of 20. I love that variation. And Jonathan Brooks Panthers, always hitting. All right.
Hey, K-Swag.
Congrats there, Saints, on getting a little rookie auto. What's up, K-Swag?
Thanks, Scotty.
Yeah, if you're new to us, I'll do a recap here. We do ship everyone something, and we know not everyone can hit. Everything does get shipped out tomorrow.
We do ship the base cards. And we're running this exact same break back. It is in the shop.
Probably just one time is my guess. I don't know how many. We're going to do a ton more tonight, Mrs. We'll see.
Okay.
We shall see.
How you doing, Pun? Lion Hunter, I see you.
I forgot about the Michael Penix. That was a good hit. We did a mixer, Taryn. We did a mixer. Same boxes that are in the next break. All right, Cole Bishop to 20. Then there was Hubbard and Chase. Lad McConkey, Joey Porter, Carson Steele, Joe Burrow, Herbie, Najee, Terrace Marshall, Austin Eckler was numbered, Cortland, Eric All, Tim Brown.
Oh no, K-Swag.
Kenneth, Brock Bowers, Brendan Rice. What did K-Swag say?
He tore his
Oh,
meniscus.
sorry, K-Swag. That's awful. Good luck on your MRI and surgery. All right, Jalen Wright, Ray Davis, autographed Bills, Graham Barton, Buccaneers, Dak Prescott, Will Shipley, Spencer Rattler on the Midnight Auto. We have Browns with an auto, Eagles with a Gabe Hall, Bills, Cornelius Bennett. Jonathan Brooks, that pink glitter is nice, T-Law, 13 out of 15. Micah Parsons, rookie to 90, or 49, I mean. Caleb Williams, silver. Mac Jones, rookie. Javon Bullard, Ray Lewis, autograph, which was pretty sick. Joe Thomas. And then we had a Jamar Chase. This is RPA.
That's amazing.
Congrats on that. And then a Michael Penix on the clearly autograph. On the Michael Penix for the Falcons is nice too.
Nice, nice.
All right, let me go grab the boxes. Is there a bunch left, probably?
Half. And then we need a Resurgence Mega for Jeremy. Okay. I'll let you get the boxes first. And Jeremy K, are you in here? We are half full on this break. Okay, Jeremy, just
What am I missing?
hold tight. Too clearly.
Too clearly. Got it. I got it.
Okay. And I will check orders and get that overlay updated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes,
Yep.
right? All right. 6 boxes in this break.
No, he won. We gave it away, Schultz. He won it in a giveaway.
All right. So we had Select, Crown Hobby, Midnight, a couple clearly, with a case hit still alive, and then the signature we're gonna put over here, and then see if we can get this to stand. I don't know. This one doesn't look as promising.
Oh.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Let me go grab a Resurgence.
Yes, a whole Resurgence Mega. Jeremy, just hold tight. And there are 12 teams left in this break. We will run more breaks tonight. but this is one we're doing now. It's a 2021 Chronicles hobby. And if you're just joining us, our question of the day is, what was your favorite board game as a kid? Like elementary school age, what game did you love to play? Board game with your family. Life. Yes, Jeff, that was my answer.
Okay, are they here for the...
Yes, Jeremy's here.
All right, Jeremy.
Risk.
Good luck, Jeremy. This was the freebie. Sorry, such a good one. Trouble, Shoots and Ladders. Candyland, Scattergories. Scattergories was fun.
Categories, yeah.
Okay, Kim, have a good one.
Good night, Kim.
Let us know if you joined back the league.
She did. She came out of retirement, she said.
Okay, let's do it. All right, we have Bradshaw, Jim Kelly, Jalen McMillan on the disco there, Malik Neighbors, and the Cooper DeJean. Let's get... Last case of this we were going through, we hit a 101 Superfractor Auto and a Mega, so I love that Topps does that. All right, Jonathan Brooks. Newton is numbered to 125 with a Bucky and a Jaden Daniels base. Guess Who is a fun game, Doctor.
Guess Who is a fun game.
Like Guess Who. Autograph. Trey Benson autograph out of a Mega. Not bad. It's free, right?
That's right.
Emmett Smith Jr. and Brock Bowers.
The funny thing is, our
Balderdash.
our adult kids still play Guess Who sometimes.
Yeah. Balderdash is a good answer. Michael Vick, J.C. Latham, Edgar Cooper, and Jermaine Burton. Yeah, DJ, I know a lot of people love it. You love it or hate it, right? I love it too. Keon Coleman on that hyper style insert. No, it doesn't have to be a board game, Steven. Some people answered other ones like card games. Jim Kelly on the disco, Latu, and Brendan Rice. All right, not bad. You got an autograph in the Mega. Perfection.
Perfection, yes. Oh, does anyone remember Othello?
Twister counts. Yes, David.
Does anyone remember
What's up, C-Cloud?
Othello?
How's C-Cloud doing?
Love
Can I put
that
it over
game.
there?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. She's still filling.
I'm still filling.
She's still filling in overlaying. Operation Battleship Skippo. Bear down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, that would be injuries all day long, right, David?
Okay. Overlays updated.
KV remembers that name, Mrs.
Othello. Yeah, it was the black and white chips, and you had to, if you got them on either side, you got to flip over all the other ones.
Twisted. Aaron just brought back memories. He said Light Bright.
I loved Light Bright.
Nice, C-Cloud. Enjoy your family vacation.
C-Cloud, have a great vacation.
Light Bright.
10 teams left in this. Hey, Bobby. What happened, Stinky? Chess. I do like chess.
Good old Legos. That's right. We like good old Legos.
Okay, giveaway for the Seahawks is over. Shea Bay. Shea Bay won the giveaway. Etch-a-Sketch.
Was he bringing in 30s and 60s?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you. Etch-a-Sketch.
Broncos.
Nice, Shay. Was that Noah did that?
Oh, I left anyway,
Oh,
and then
you-
he texted because I buy back and just saw it.
Oh, okay. Lincoln Logs. Now we're going old school.
Now we're going old school toys for sure.
You got the metal erector set, right? Where you injure yourself building stuff.
Michael, thanks for getting the Raiders.
Caden, I haven't seen your comment, Caden. Sometimes it ghost comments, Caden. We haven't seen it. We don't ignore here. What's up, Brittany? What's the new question? Rock'em Sock'em robots were fun. Thank you, Brian. That's what we do.
Thank you, Brian.
That's what we do on big breaks, even big breaks. We try to keep it as low as possible. We understand. We don't do that other stuff. Thank you for the follow, Candyman. Brittany.
Ooh.
I love Midnight, so I think they should. I don't think they will. Who knows, Brittany?
What next?
I don't know. We can do the value one more time. I have it set one more time. Stinky. Ooh, a
Thank
case
you,
set
Michael.
called Moonshot. Okay, Kim, have a good night.
Good night, Kim. Oh, I have that set.
Yeah, Michael, we've been doing this a long time. We don't consider ourselves like corporate breakers. We're community breakers. There's a difference, and you can tell when you go room to room.
Zachary?
Yeah, Breezy. That's what I was trying to figure out, because there's a lot of football players too, right? So that would be hard to do.
Ty, no. Are you having issues again tonight? Ty, we have to do it through the shop. I'm so sorry.
Breezy, I will say though they do stuff like Inception and 5-Star, which has less cards in it, so they could do Midnight, because when you look at like even 5-Star or because that's only what, a couple cards per box, and then Inception and Triple Threads, they could probably do it. That's right.
And Ty, if you keep having issues, message me and I can send your username over to my TikTok rep.
Yeah, Ty, let us know. Mahomes doesn't sign anywhere yet, Brian. He's signing in Panini this year, but probably more the higher end product when the 2025 stuff starts coming out. Next year, I think I heard he is going to sign with Topps, so. Yeah, he signed a deal with Panini, but it'll be. My guess is it'll be more the higher end stuff. But he's only signed through April 1st. Him and Shadur and all those guys who signed with Panini, once April 1st hits, it goes over the Topps. The last best chance to get Mahomes autographs, the 2 cheat code boxes are 2019 XR and 2019 plates and patches. Those are like the plates and patches and XR are more of a mid-tier, and he actually signed in it, and we've hit autos out of both of them multiple times. Maybe we need to get a case of that in. The XR or something.
Actually we haven't,
Ty, they sometimes do that, Ty, but it's kind of an algorithm thing, Ty. So we can make a note and send your username over so they can try to fix that.
Because I know, Ty,
It's not even a break thing. It could be buying candles. They stop you after a while. Stinky, I'll look at that. I think the plates and patches is cheaper than the XR, but the XR you have a better shot at Mahomes autographs. Austin. You don't have to do that, Austin, but thank you.
Easy, grab the Chiefs.
We'll do it. We'll do a giveaway when we get to. We'll do a optic mega at 300. Oh, do a mixer. There's one of each of those in there, Stinky. Could you imagine hitting 2?
I know, Ty. Okay, I'm taking a screenshot of your name.
Robert, his first official rookie cards that are in boxes will be out at the end of this month. I believe the first box is going to be called Luminance at the end of June. In Select, you can hit a redemption for him, but that's a lot harder to do because it's hard to hit those XRC redemptions for a particular player.
Cupcake got you.
Starting the end of June, we'll start seeing 2025 product come out. Luminance is your first shot, I believe.
No serial numbers. We'll do another break.
No, we'll do a value break serial number, and then we can decide. I have 1 Spectra left. I think we should do 1 Spectra, even if that's it. Yeah, Michael, we send all cards too, Michael.
Okay, Tommy, got you.
Zachary, we are from Michigan. We now live in Tennessee.
2 teams left. Commanders, Patriots.
From Michigan. We were both born and raised up there, married up there. We had our kids up there. and we moved down to Nashville area about 14 years ago. Yes, there'll be Resurgence in the next break.
Yes, Resurgence is in the next
And
break.
238 is not an area code. That's right, Stinky. Very good. We were actually talking to Tops about that today. We had a call with our
Yes.
Tops guy, and he was like, he was like, that's the first thing he noticed. He's like, he remembers the story behind that. What's up, Kyle? We're already rock bottom prices, Kyle. So always ask your breakers. You know, their deals are not deals. I'll just tell you that. We're always the lowest out there. We've only been live for like 3.5 hours, and we've already done like 10 breaks. So that's why we fill breaks so fast. But always ask.
Okay, Papa, do you need me to check it now? Or can I check it after the stream?
We just kind of do that thing, Kyle, just so you know. If you get to know us, we've been on TikTok going on 5 years now, around more than all these other guys have been. So we just do it a little bit different. Caden, if you're DMing us, Caden, yeah, we can probably look.
Okay, Papa, I'll check it after. I know we've had no Jaden autos tonight
Caden, where did you send us a message?
on TikTok, he said. Thank you for the follow.
Did you send it through the TikTok shop, or did you send it just through a TikTok message? I don't see it.
Message.
Caden, are you in there on your name? Right? You have your Mrs. 238 account in?
Yeah. What do you want me to do?
Caden, message the Mrs. 238 account, because I don't see a message on the 238 main account. So
I put it in the chat.
message her right there. Ty Chapo, I mean, I don't think they'll fix it tonight, but we've seen them fix it that way. Tomorrow you're good to go. It's happened with people before. I think it's the Commanders left, right? Is there 2 teams or 1?
There's now one. Another one just came through.
I don't have a 1 team left again. No. Oh, here it is. I do. It'll be a similar mix to this. It has Select in it too.
Yeah, Kyle grabbed the Commanders, so
All right.
Patriots are the last.
Thank you, Kyle. Patriots are the last team. You can hit if you want. Mac Jones, rookie. Kidding. But you can.
We try, Stinky. We try. Okay, Caden.
A little bit more KMF because Spectra is as expensive as Select Hobby. So it is a little bit more for sure. Anytime you have Spectra in the break, and we're gonna do a value break next break though. The value break has Resurgence, Midnight. What's that? Resurgence, Midnight, Clearly, and 4 Optic Blasters.
Okay, we are sold out.
All right, let's see it. Good luck. How do serial number breaks work? Barry, that's a great question. That's a tough one for me. I like the idea that Resurgence gives you 3 autographs and an RPA guaranteed. So maybe barely Resurgence. But I do love the clean look of Chrome. Heck, give me the Sapphire. I'm a big fan of Sapphire, so I'll take that any day. All right, Zachary, thank you for that gift, and thank you for the corns. All right, if you're new to us, good luck. Okay, Milton time. Let's get it. All right, good luck, everyone. If you're new to us, replays are up and available. That's one thing we love to do. We always have replays on YouTube. We leave them up forever. So if you ever miss a break or just want to rewatch something you were in, it's there for you. All cards ship, even base that I might skip over. And everything goes out the next business day, always, tomorrow. So good luck. Thank you for the file, Kyle. Flex, I don't do a lot of personals right now. Flex, just so you know, I might in the future. I know TikTok has changed a few policies, so I might do some more personals. And I think we got gold. What is this? All right, we have Bryce Young, Will Levis. It was just a Derek Carr. I thought we had gold for a minute. Derek Carr, Marvin Harrison, and Jatavian Sanders. All right, we have McCaffrey, Joe Burrow with a Brian Thomas Jr. Nice autograph for the Jags on the clear. All right, Ricky and Jaheim Bell. Who had the Jags in this one?
The Jags was Trevor.
Nice, Trevor. And that next breakup is the value break, and then we'll get into the bigger break after that. All right, we have Mahomes, Kenneth Walker, Breece Hall on the teal for the Jets with AD and a Michael Penix on the base. Jay Leonard, I don't do a lot of singles on here. No, Jay Leonard, I don't do a lot of singles.
Ryan, how are you?
All right, we have McCaffrey, Barkley, nice Caleb Williams. That's out of 10 out of 99 on that insert. Latu and a Tyrone Tracy. What's up, Ryan? We're back tonight, Ryan. All right, nice Caleb Williams too. All right, let's get some 5 autographs here.
Hey, Bear Down.
All right, 5 packs, 5 autos. All right, here we go. John Riggins. Oh boy, Bear Down, don't look. It's a Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams on card, the 150 green autograph.
Wow.
Marcus Allen and Dylan. Who had the Bears in this break?
The CMH.
CMH, let's go. That's on card Caleb.
Okay, the Birds.
143 out of 150. There you go. CMH says Bear Down. They sometimes flip numbered cards like that backwards. I feel like they do it because it's before a good card. All right, we have Revis, Marino. We have Caleb Williams after image. Jalen Ford out of 100 with a Kingsley and a Tommy Eichenberg.
Hi, Aiden.
We see it flipped once in a while. Sometimes it's an autograph when it's flipped. All right, so we have Brett Favre, Roger. We have a Johnny Wilson for the Eagles with a Bernie and Xavier Worthy.
Okay, card. Nice, Breezy.
All right, I don't know if we'll get too many crazy good autos here just because Caleb Williams. But we'll see if they give us another halfway decent. Brian, no, Brian. We've always gotten 5. We haven't had any with 4. I don't think we have.
I don't think so.
Jerome Bettis. We have a Cameron Kitchens, Rams. Maybe we did once. I don't remember. You know how it is with the on average, right, Brian? All right. So we have Jordan Love, Barry Sanders. It looks like it was his autograph, but it's not. And Aruk Arororo with a Troy Franklin and a Chris Braswell. We just got going. Zachary. Lots of boxes left. Lots of boxes left. All right. Thank you, Blaze, for the follow. And there's another breakup. That's the value break.
Yes.
And we'll do another giveaway here in a few, too. It looked like it, Caden, didn't it? All right, come on. Downtown. Let's go. Breece Hall, Joe Burrow, Eli Manning with a Ladd McConkey and a Ray Davis. With a Bijan, Scary Terry, Cooper DeJean, we like that. Autograph for the Eagles. Brian Thomas and a Caleb on the base. Oh, let's go. Cooper DeJean. Ravens. What do we want? What Ravens card do we want? We just got to shout it out. Ray Lewis autograph. Lamar. How about the Lamar downtown?
We're giving away the Jets in the next break.
All right, CeeDee Lamb. How about a Lamar Jackson numbered card for the Ravens to 99? Rome and a Brock. You gotta be specific when you're asking. You missed it. You asked too late, BWAX. You just said Ravens, and so it listened to you. All right, Ramondre, Derek Carr. There's a JJ numbered to 99. 93 out of 99. With a Marshawn Lloyd and a Bo Nix base will get loaded up right away, too. All right. And JJ out of 99. All right, I'll load that for me. What do we want to get into?
Okay, just do it. Cupcake.
All right, let's show this. Let's get into the Crown Hobby before we hit select in midnight. 2021. You have that one for me? All right, 2021 Crown Hobby. Good luck. Thank you. If you know, you know. Good luck on 2021 Crown Hobby. We're looking for... What are we looking for? A Justin Herbert autograph this time? All right, here we go. We have Josh Allen, Justin Herbert. DK Metcalf will be a patch, numbered to 199, with Pat Freiermuth, Anthony Schwartz, Sam Ellinger, Micah Parsons rookie year, and a Kyle Trask. You get 2 autos in this as well, too. CeeDee Lamb auto would be nice. Ooh, we got Prism Black something. All right, Dak Prescott, Russell Wilson, Rashad Bateman on that Prism Black Silver. Those were just so sick back then. All right, another numbered card in here, too. Rashad Bateman, Greg Rousseau, Rondale Moore on the blue Artist Proof to 35 with a Justin Fields and a De'Ami Brown. Come on, give us a couple good autos here. We want them to make Crown Hobby one more time. Hopefully 2025 they do. All right, we have a Mac Jones. We have a Devontae Smith. That Justin Jefferson is numbered to 99 with a Trevor Lawrence and a Derrick Henry on the base. Yeah, that nice. 101 was nice last night. All right, here's the first auto. Mac Jones rookie auto to 99. How does serial
number break? You found it.
You were asking. You bought them. You said, "Give me a Mac Jones auto. Give me a Mac Jones rookie auto." Oh, that's funny.
Would have gone crazy in 2021. That's
yeah,
right.
For sure. It did go crazy then. Roethlisberger is numbered. Sam Ellinger and a Kyle Trask. He was asking for one. Here's our other auto. Is a Kendrick Bourne, also for the Patriots. Nice. We have Davis Mills, Sam Ellinger, Trevor Lawrence, Rashad Bateman, and an Eli Mitchell. But at your heart, you're 100% paid.
That's right.
All right.
Okay, Michael, a couple more boxes.
CeeDee Lamb, Hollywood Brown, Kadarius Toney, Trey Lance with Kenneth Gainwell. This is a Ramondre number to 199, Rondale Moore on the Prism Black, and a Javon Bullard.
That's in the next break. How our serial numbers work.
All right, let's get into Select Hobby, and there's still a midnight too. Yeah.
And we are giving away the Jets in the next break, and that break has 10 teams left.
Yeah, Mac Jones, he still's the next big thing. All right, I'm kidding. All right, we have gold die cut autograph here, so good luck. We have Dallas, and we have Isaac Guerendo for the Niners. I know some people are high on him.
Cupcake.
All right, Cupcake. That is gold die cut, and that is numbered 8 out of 10.
A little bit, Matt.
I can't cover up Mac Jones. Let's go, Cupcake.
Hey, Mr. Hard.
What's up, Mr. Hard? Good evening. All right, T. Higgins. Eric Kendricks on the red mojo for the Cowboys to 49. CJ and Montez Sweat.
He would like the Mac Jones front and center.
Who would?
Matt. Serial number.
Okay. We'll get you get your big hit front and center. All right, Keon Coleman silver. Nice Xavier Worthy number 2, and a Dak Prescott. Sorry, Mac Jones will go front and center because it's rookie auto.
That's right. Ty, I hope it works out. I know that happened to a couple people, and it sorted itself out the next day.
Yeah. All right, nice Xavier Worthy, and we have a Keon Coleman silver there too. All right, Calvin Austin with a Bo Nix. Nice. That one is numbered to 49 with a Marv silver and a Tua. Nice Tua as well, 2 numbered, and an Austin Eckler.
Mac just needs a chance.
He's had a few chances.
That's what the serial number said. Easy. Yes, you have the Chiefs on this. Easy. Yes.
Nice Xavier Worthy, easy. Max just needs a chance. Come on. That's what I feel about Kyle Trask. All right, Riley, JPJ, Chris Olave, TJ, and Trey Hendrickson. Brian. All right, Josh Allen, Brock Bowers silver, with a Drake May silver too on the snapshots, and a CJ Mosley. Don't sleep on silvers. You can sleep on them once retail comes out, but don't sleep on them until retail comes out. Did I see a report somewhere that the Browns might trade Kenny Pickett? How dare they?
Oh. Well, they have
They
a lot of quarterbacks.
They don't know they have a Super Bowl champ on their roster.
They do have a Super Bowl champ. Ha, Mr. Hard.
All right, we have a tie-dye here. Good luck. We have JJ. Darnell Washington, Steelers tie-dye. Nice. All right, Jaden Daniels base and a Patrick Queen. Who had the Steelers?
Sports card.
19 out of 25 sports card. Nice. That's a thicky. All right. I can't believe I just moved the Caleb Williams autograph way off camera there. Come on, Mac Jones.
Thank you, Mr. Hard.
All right, here we go. We have a Roquan Smith, Buda Baker, Chris Long for the Patriots. We have JC in Washington. Tie-dye, give us another XRC. Or a 101. All right, Eric, Roma Dunze silver for the Bears. Hutch and Adam Thielen.
Hey, Wade.
Good evening,
We got
Wade.
a Mac Jones rookie auto, Wade.
Barry. It should not be front and center, but it is. All right, Najee Harris with a tie-dye. Tyreek Hill, Dolphins. Field level to 25. With a Joey Porter and a Zeke.
Thanks for the sharing the lives.
Yeah. We'll do another giveaway here in a little bit, too.
There's a giveaway going on now.
Oh, well, yes, that too.
For the Jets in the next break.
300,000 will give away another box.
Okay.
All right, we have Fowler, Drake May on the silver, and Eric Kendricks.
Oh, Trevor got the Dolphins for his son, and he's watching.
Oh,
let's go! That's awesome. Yay, little Trevor. I know that's not your name, but...
Couple good Dolphins cards, too. All right, Chris Long. Another Dolphin. Malik Washington on the silver. Malik Neighbors and an Icky Woods. Nice. Congratulations.
Nice.
All right. What's up, Sting Pickle? All right, here we go. Bear down. I don't like your White Sox right now.
Okay, Michael.
All right, we have a redemption here, so good luck. We have Terrell Suggs. Earl Campbell for the Titans. That's nice out of 75. With a Namon Green for the Packers.
You get all the cards. Every single card. For your team.
Rookie Horizon signature of Lad McConkey.
Lad McConkey.
GBD, how did you know that? This is always Blake Corum, and he said Lad McConkey.
He did.
Do you work for Topps? All right, we have a Spencer Rattler to 99 for the Saints, Phil Simms to 99 for the Giants, and then Adrian Peterson to 25 for the Vikings.
Sorry, Michael. On the Raiders.
Yeah, there's basically just a silver Bowers there.
No, you get the next break, T. So the break that's pinned will be opened. These teams are already sold that he just opened.
All right. Titans are happy.
Justin A, did you win the Jets?
Let's go. All right, you got those for me.
Breezy, yes.
All right, good call out on that Lad McConkey redemption too. All right, let me do a little recap again. All cards get sent. We ship out next day, which is tomorrow.
And the next break has 4 teams left, and we will run a bigger break back as well.
Yeah, we'll do one more select break. I only can do that one more time.
Okay.
That's the last select, right?
Yep. There's less Spectra, you mean?
Spectra. We'll do
Yep,
one more
we'll
Spectra.
do one more Spectra
with
break.
select in it.
With-
I'm sorry, it's
yeah.
less Spectra. We got lots of select. All right, we have Xavier Worthy, nice hit for the Chiefs. Kendrick Bourne auto, Rondale Moore, JJ to 99, Cameron Kitchens, Lamar, Jalen, Malik, Rome, silver, Chris Long, Jaden, JJ Base, Marvin Harrison, silver, Keon Coleman, silver, Kendricks to 49, Ramondre, rookie to 199, J. Jeff was numbered, Rashad Bateman, DK Metcalf, the Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Barry Sanders, Caleb, Anthony Richardson was numbered, Brees Hall, Spencer Rattler to 99, Peterson to 25, Phil Sims to 99. Then there was the Amon Green autograph for the Packers, Earl Campbell, which goes to the Titans. And then congrats again, little Trevor, on the Tyreek Hill tie-dye. Then the Brock Bowers silver, also for the Dolphins, the Tua. That's a nice Tua too. And then we have Rook, Johnny Wilson autos, Michael Penix, Darnell Washington tie-dye, Drake May silvers, Bo Nix to 49, Isaac Guerendo on the gold die cut from the Niners, Cooper DeJean autograph for the Eagles, Caleb Williams was numbered to 99, Lad McConkey for the Chargers,
Bye, Matt.
Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags, Caleb Williams on card,
Nice.
congrats Bears, and a Mac Jones rookie auto.
Nice. Good luck, Jameson.
Mac Jones.
Which
Good night. How do you
which-
say it works?
which Xavier? EC would like to see Xavier.
It's right here.
Okay. Jace, how are you? I'm
What's
checking.
Jace?
I'm checking orders for next break. Serial numbers. Thanks for hanging with us tonight. Good luck on your. Congrats on your massive hit.
You're welcome, Easy. All right, let me grab the boxes for that that value break.
The value break. There's about. I think there's only 5 teams left. I'm going through it. You're welcome.
All right, this one has 4 blasters. We are due a hit for sure. Hopefully we get a good hit. There's a Midnight, a Clearly, still a case hit, Alive, and a Resurgence. Hobby. And that break. Yeah, we'll run another break, Brian. I might run the last bigger break, which is has Spectra in it. 'Cause it's the last Spectra. We might as well finish the case.
Yeah,
to see.
let's finish
We have not
Spectra.
seen a JJ or Penix in the case, and we have not seen a 101 either. So, and then if we want to run another value one, we can see what we have.
Okay, so.
All right, Ryan says no base.
Okay.
Steven, I think they're 250 right now. They were 230 plus tax when they came out, and I think they sold out. So I think you can find them for 250. B stuff. Oh, Luca, Luca, I thank you for sharing the other night, Luca. I'm glad that we can help in your journey. But Luca, never pressure here. I know, never pressure. We'll be back on Saturday night here. Tomorrow night and Friday night is our son Noah, who is in his 20s. He'll be here for 2 nights. We'll be over on Fanatics, and then we'll be back here Saturday.
You can put the overlay up.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a quick drink of water.
Okay. Okay, so.
Grab the chat.
Yep, Nitwit just put the overlay up. A couple more teams. I'm checking. I'm throwing those up. Luca, thank you so much. We love that you're here. You're welcome. I think, are we full? Yeah, we're full. Okay, so all the overlay is updated. So I'll let that all populate.
Once we get to 300,000, I'll give away another Resurgence Mega 2.
And we'll put up another break. It is a more expensive break. It has Select Hobby, Spectra Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, Clearly
In midnight.
It's
one we've
so
run a
all
bunch
hobby.
tonight. Yeah, it's one to run. This is the last time we can run it. Last Select in the case.
Last Spectra in the case.
Spectra. I keep saying Select.
You know what? You needed a Pepsi.
I know. I needed a Pepsi today.
Okay. What's your question, Jace?
All right. Good luck. Corey, we've hit some nice autographs of almost every one of the quarterbacks. You know what the craziest one, Corey, was a Superfractor 101 RPA of Luke McCaffrey. It was a beautiful card. I don't know if it was not the biggest hit of the night, but I think it was a cool hit. All right. Do you have an answer for that question? Easy answer.
Jace, can you
just message us?
just
Jace.
message us?
We can try to help you with that.
And give me more detail, and I'll try to answer you tonight.
All right. If you're new to us, good luck. If you're new to us and you want to watch replays ever, we provide replays forever. I had to get my thoughts together there. YouTube is up, so you can watch replays anytime you want. We ship all cards, including base cards, and we ship everything next business day, which is tomorrow. So we try to ship as fast as possible. No, not yet, Bearded. Now, Bearded, and clearly we hit one case hit, which was a Night Moves Justin Herbert. But we're still doing another case hit, and clearly, and we haven't hit any case hits in this yet. All right, we have Jaquan Jackson and Newton.
Yeah, Jace, you're fine.
You're good.
I can help you.
You're good, Jace. All right, we have DK Metcalf and a Marvin Harrison. Brock Purdy and an Eric All. I think we'll hit a case hit in this box right here. This feels like a case hit box. Braylon Allen and a Terrian Arnold. Come on. J.C. Latham and a Jaden Daniels base. We gotta get a card in the stand. So best card in this pack's gotta go on the stand. Ooh, that's a good card. Drake May Hollow and an Audric. Alright, I forgive you, Blaster. Drake May on the Hollow for the Patriots is a nice start.
Joe.
Let's go. And that's probably the last big break of the night up there, by the way, y'all. It might be the last break of the night in general. We'll see. I was putting a card on the stand no matter what, Luca, and it worked out. Malik Neighbors and Devin Leary. We just had to talk to the box. Let's go, Joseph. Let's get more. We want more. Zaire Franklin and Jermaine Burton. With a Tip Ryman and a Bo Nix on the base. Jeremiah Trotter on the 2. For fun, I was looking up 2017 Prism Blasters. Y'all know a Prism Blaster. Mahomes rookie year. You know how much they cost? Alright, we have DeAndre Hopkins and Darius. Higher, Mackey. Higher. Isn't that crazy? Blake Corum and a Quinion Mitchell.
Hey, Sapper.
I saw him for $800 a blaster Prism. Can I just tell you how hard it is to hit in Prism 2017 and to get a Mahomes that, like, don't do that.
So, good to see you.
We'll buy one blaster and just do like a random team break with it. Just see if we hit a Mahomes.
It's crazy.
It'd be like it'd almost be like $25 or $28 a random team. Darius Robinson and just to open one blaster. Marshawn Lattimore. Maybe we'll hit him instead. Devontae and Roman Wilson. What's up, Sapper? All right, Leonard and Jace. Silver stink pickle, yes. A base, no. No, you know what? There's an optic insert 10 of Mahomes I love that you can get for like $4.75. I'd get that first. All right, there we go. Michael Penix and a Mitchell and a Caleb Williams. We're getting all the QBs. Give us a case hit. Now, optic blasters are like 500. Optic megas are like 750. I was just looking at 2017 stuff. All right, Jalen McMillan and Brandon Fisk, just to see if what it would be to hunt a Mahomes rookie, and it's at that point you just don't.
Crazy.
You just don't. All right, Maurice and Luke. We'll just put them in a repack or something. All right, we'll get into the hobby boxes. We just want to get these open, see if we hit something. I'm going to predict a Uptown in this box. We have a Malik Neighbors and a Ruka Rororo. Yeah, Mackie. I just was looking at some of that older stuff. It was interesting. Jawar Jordan and Javon Baker. Man, Ryan, you can hit it. We've hit them before, Ryan. All right, Roma Dunze with a Ray Davis and an A.D. Mitchell. Thank you, The Hobby is Alive.
Thank you.
We don't ever ask for reviews, but they do help.
Thank you.
They do help.
They really help.
They do really, really help.
They help offset the
Jalen and
people.
Ambassador. Oh, and what it is, it's other breakers who buy in that are jealous, and then they leave bad reviews.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Deshaun Watson and Chop. And
Nick!
It's usually like, I didn't hit in a break.
Right. Nick, that's awesome.
Let's go, Nick. Good luck.
Send it to me.
All right, Will and Jared Verse. Can you pluck another blaster? I feel like throwing another blaster in this. Luca, they do it to all. They do it to all. A lot of the bad reviews you see, some people can get deserved bad reviews, but there's a lot of people that are just out there that are just doing it to be stupid. I get it if it's actually a reason.
Nice,
Let's go,
Breezy.
What's up, Kirby? All right, free box. Let's see if we can. We gotta hit one eventually. Spencer Rattler. This has been a cold case. I think we did hit the glitter in this last night, but we didn't hit any downtowns last night. I think on that giveaway box, I remember the glitter.
Yes.
All right, Jawar Jordan and Brock Bowers. Schultz again, if you think it looks good. PSA is tough to grade it, though. It depends on the player. I think it's worth grading if it's a quarterback. VGS sometimes is better on those. All right, Hayden Hurst and Drake May. We're just going to get base for everybody. Kaboom, Tim Duncan. Congratulations.
Wow.
Was that out of this year's Breezy? We tried. Anthony Golden and Roma Dunze. All right, we tried. All right, let's go clearly now.
Okay, and I'm going to put a giveaway up.
Sent to JD downtown for grading. Good luck, Nick.
Okay, we're giving away the Jets in the next break. Thanks, Ryan.
We try. That's all we can do. Bryce St. Brown, Brian Mitchell, Brian Thomas, and a Caleb Williams on the clearly. Reload these. Jets in that next break. Might be the last break of the night. We'll see. Whenever that fills, we'll see what we do.
Yeah.
I don't think we can do this value again, so I need to look.
Yeah.
All right, we have Olave, Kyle Hamilton, Keon Coleman autograph. There we go, Bills. I feel like that looks different than his other autos. Jalen Ford and Jalen McMillan. Oh, James is that on right now? I have the Tiger game on. Brock Purdy. Bijan Robinson is numbered to 49 with a Marshawn Lloyd and a Bo Nix on the base.
Oh, Michael. Michael sent the JD Resurgence RPA that Noah pulled for him.
Oh, let's go, Michael.
Nice. Good luck, Michael. Overtime. The hockey game's overtime.
Oh,
Playoff overtime hockey.
Stanley Cup
Stress me
overtime
out.
is the best. Michael, Kyler, Jason Taylor is numbered to 49 for the Dolphins with a Ladd and a Ray Davis.
I don't think Purdy signs in these products or in the next break. Products. He may sign in Spectra.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
for
know
sure.
if he's in. I don't know if he signs in Select, but I know he has like K-Sits and stuff and gold Purdy's. He's definitely in Spectra.
Yeah, definitely in Spectra.
I don't know if he signs in Spectra though. I don't know what he signed in this year.
Yeah.
He signed in something. I bet you he's in Flawless when it comes out. National Treasures.
Yeah.
Saturday night when we're back, we'll be doing Impeccable. A few Impeccable breaks too. All right, we have Ricky Parasol, the 275 for the Niners. Bryce Young, Isaac, and Braylon. Let us get a Tom Brady out of this. Autograph, misses.
Yes.
We're due a Brady. He signed in Phoenix this year. We got more Phoenix hobby coming in too. Oh, we have redemption. Good luck. Be big. All right, Malik Fuaga, Troy Aikman. Resurgence rookie patch. Autograph blue surge parallel. Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers.
There you go.
Who had the Bucks?
C Dips.
Let's go, C-Dips. Nice C-Dips. Feel like we always get a Bucky for you. Always, always. All right, Chris Jenkins, Michael Irvin, Aeneas Smith, and Byron Murphy.
The bird.
That was crazy, Aiden. Firing Tibbs. I don't know. There must have been some internal stuff there, too. Will Shipley to 249. J.C. Latham and Cameron Kitchens.
How you doing, Cindy?
Cindy. How's Cindy doing? Mackie. I don't understand it sometimes. All right, Trey Benson, Ladd McConkey, Jaden Hicks, and Marshawn. We could legit see a Bucky Irving autograph out of this same box. That's not a redemption.
Yep.
He definitely has signs in this, too. All right, Chris Carter. Maurice Jones-Drew. That's sick for the Jags. MJD. If you know, you know, right?
Jameson in his first break with us.
Is
Nice,
he in
Jameson.
this
Yep,
break?
he has the Jets.
Nice, Jameson. Maurice Jones-Drew. If you haven't watched him or know him, go look up highlights of him. He's crazy.
The question of the day is what is your favorite board game you played as a kid, like elementary school kid?
All right, Michael Pratt, Peyton Manning, Jonathan. And what did Bear Down ask? Why are they reservation if they've already? I think they just didn't sign.
Maybe enough.
Maybe in all their stickers they're supposed to sign. All right, we have Terrell Owens, Steve Young, Chop Robinson, and Newbin. I don't know how that process works.
Stratego Ticket to Ride.
Little bowling ball. Mousetrap. Mousetrap, didn't that take forever to set up?
Yes.
All right, nice Bo Nix to 199 with a Emmitt Smith, Johnny, and a Cedric Gray. All right. Nice.
Trouble in life were my answers.
Risk was definitely one of my top three. All right, Keyshawn with a Luke McCaffrey, Tavondre, and a Newton.
Candyland, that's a good answer.
Catan is a lot of fun. I do agree with that.
Yeah.
We have Steve Largent for the Seahawks with a Ricky, Jalen, and an A.D. Mitchell.
Risk. You played a lot of Risk. Oh, Michael.
Blank, they have, or B-Blank, they have basketball actually starts this year, like in October, and then football next year, yep. All right, here we go. Out of 25, D'Angelo Hall on the molecular marks for the Commanders. Yep, and a Bo Nix base. Yeah, next is October, I think, for basketball, and then April 1st next year for football. And they are going to crush it with what they do with the game used everything. They're going to crush it. I'm so excited. I'll miss some of the Panini product for sure. And it'll take a little bit to get used to, and we will miss it. But they will crush it. All right, here we go. We have Carter Bradley on the Midnight Football. Brett Favre on the Packers autograph. Favre to 99. With a Chop Robinson for the Dolphins. Terry and Arnold for the Lions. We have a Moonfall. This is one of the case hits. That's Ray Davis Moonfall. Not crazy because it's Ray Davis, but that's a beautiful card.
That's nice.
With a Braylon Trice to 50 for the Falcons. And a Lawrence Taylor on the Nightball to 75 for the Giants. That's nice too.
Okay, the Hobbies Alive said that Purdy does sign in Spectra.
Nice. So we can get Purdy in that Spectra.
Thank you, Hobby.
That is the last Spectra in the case. Last one I have. I don't know if we have more coming in or not.
Michael, depends on the price.
What was the question?
Would you recommend buying Topps Midnight?
Yeah, it depends on the price. I love it, Michael. I know the prices have gone way up from release day, so.
No, I saw it, Hobby.
But I recommend getting into maybe a break with it if the breaker's charging the right price. You just gotta be careful out there while you're getting in. I'll let you take care of that one. All right, let me do a little recap of this. Nothing too crazy, but some nice cards.
Thank you, Kyle. Okay, I can't do another giveaway till the current giveaway is done. We do like Inception.
We love Inception too, Michael, and we do put that. I'll probably. Maybe we should do Inception case break, Mrs. All right, we have Braylon Trice, Bo Nix, not tonight. Steve Largent, Luke, Will, Jason Taylor was numbered, Bijan, Brian Mitchell, a bunch of these, Drake, Spencer, Jalen, Caleb, Bo, Jaden, all the quarterbacks, Roma Dunze, Michael Penix, Caleb Williams on the Clearly, Bo Nix on the Clearly, Blake Corum, Ricky, Bo Nix numbered, Bucky Irving, Redemption, Ray Davis, Bills, that was a case hit Moonfall. Packers, you got a Brett Favre autograph. Lawrence Taylor out of 75. Commanders with the D'Angelo Hall to 25. Drake May Hollow. Keon Coleman autograph. Chop Robinson autograph. And a Maurice Jones-Drew autograph for the Jags.
Blank, thanks for sharing that. He's like, I haven't collected since I was on the hobby, and he's got diagnosed with a serious illness. Now he's getting back into the hobby. So all he's ever known is Panini. So
okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Anytime you have any questions or just want to hang or learn, there's a great community in here that will help answer anything.
Thanks, Justin Aim. Okay, 3 teams left in this. I do need to check the overlay. I'll check the orders. There's just a few minutes or seconds left in the giveaway. The Moonbreak was numbered Moonfall.
We could run back the con if we want, but I don't know. Or I could let no one come into it. What?
Oh,
Or it can be done. Okay.
I mean,
Make a point.
well, I don't know. Look at this. You know,
Huh? What?
this.
Is that right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the couple teams left.
All right. This has Spectra Hobby, Select Hobby. Whoa. Select Hobby. We have Resurgence on the Hobby. We have Clearly, and we have another Midnight.
Peanut asked, do you like Optic Megas or Blasters better?
Peanut. That's a good question. The only reason I will say Blasters is not the pull rate. The pull rate for case hits are the same. There's 20 in the case of both of them, and they both have 2 case hits in the case. I like the other case hit and Blasters. I like the blue glitters over the orange scopes. Even though the orange scopes are numbered to 79, the blue glitters actually comp higher. So that's my reasoning for why I like the Blasters better. Yeah, this isn't a break, Mr. Bean. This will be in a break together. We'll be ripping it in just a minute. We've done quite a few of these tonight. Looks like it's sold out, and we're going to list something. Yeah, Peanut. I mean, they're if you're looking for like how often can you hit it downtown, it's the same. The orange scope, Kurt, from which I've seen. All right. What's next then? Did you say? You want to do?
Whatever you say.
You want to do the chrono? I don't know if I want to go that high.
Okay.
What's the one last night that had?
The value one?
Was it Resurgence 2?
It was Resurgence.
No. There was one with Hobby. There was Resurgence Hobby. There was all Hobby.
Yes, I'll look at that.
All right, Mr. Bean. Good luck. Who is that? David. Who is? We can look up the giveaway winner, David. Brian, we can do it one more time. We'll run the Cron Hobby back one more time.
Okay.
Brian, we'll do that. We'll do that one more time.
Okay.
All right. Let me put the overlay up, or she's still filling it in. That's why I'm waiting to rip it open here. Just give about 1 minute. That way you can see. If you're new to us again, we have replays up forever and ever on YouTube. That's something that we believe in. That way, in case you ever need to watch something again, it's there. We ship all cards, including the base cards, and everything goes out tomorrow, which is Thursday. Next business day always. Unless it's a holiday.
That's right.
That wouldn't be a business day then. Well, it is for some people.
It's true. You can put it up. It's just
It's populating?
It's populating.
Okay, this will fill in just a second. She's populating it. That way you can see her name on the board, so you know how to watch the replay if you need to. And thank you for the 300,000 likes. We'll do a giveaway for a Resurgence Mega.
Okay.
We'll do this during the break. Resurgence Mega giveaway. $19.97 Topps Bulldozer Barry Sanders. Let's go, David. Cole, we're going to do more breaks. This is the last one with Spectra, though. All right, she's almost got everyone's name in there, so thank you for your patience. TR, we're not selling any more of the Megas right now. We just have a few left for giveaways. We're going to see if we can do some more. I know we were selling them at such a good price that they were selling so fast. So, Sam, there'll be a countdown timer up by Mrs. 238's shoulder. You'll see a little gift bag with a timer. You just click on that, and that's how you enter a giveaway.
Okay, the overlays should be populated. I
All
will list the other break.
All right, we'll do the Cron Hobby break one more time. All right, good luck if you are in this break. Again, I told you already, replays are available. We'll get all this sent out tomorrow. And good luck. We're going to start with Clearly, so good luck. Let's get a case hit here. Who won the Gibby in this?
Oh, the Gibby,
I didn't say the winner to them, they said.
Jace Oliver.
Jace Oliver. Where you at, Jace? That would be you. Congratulations. What team does he have in this break?
Jace, I don't remember. Jets.
Jets. You have the Jets in this, so good luck. All right, Lamar Jackson, Justin Herbert, Jaden Daniels on the rookies insert for the Commanders with a Dallas Turner and a Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Okay, the giveaway for the Resurgence Mega is up
We'll rip it and ship
right
it to you.
here. And I'm going to list another break.
We're going to list that one with Cron Hobby one more time. People wanted it, we'll give it to you. All right, we have a Lamar Jackson with a Bucky Irving autograph for the Buccaneers. With an Edgar Cooper and a Nate Wiggins. Nice Buccaneers.
Ryan D. There we go, Ryan.
All right, nice Bucky.
Rick, let me check.
All right, we have Tua, Dak, Bucky Irving on the teal with a Jalen and a Jalen. All right, Rick, just a second.
Rick, just a second. I could have very well
Just cut and paste
just
the wrong
cut and
person.
pasted the wrong one. So,
All right, double Bucky.
Rick, yes, you have the Chiefs.
All right, we have Brees, Luke McCaffrey, Bucky, and Cooper.
I'm gonna list another break. I just had to change the break number. It's about to go up right now.
What do we want to rip next?
Sorry about that, Rick. That was my bad.
Luckily, that has nothing to do with the sorting. Right?
Yes.
It would have still gone to
It
you.
would have gone
Thank
to
you
you.
for saying that.
But
'Cause that does help.
I know
with,
that's frustrating.
it helps with the replay system, too.
Yeah. Okay, the next break, that's with the Crown.
The Crown Hobby. Because we still have Crown Hobby, right? Yeah, there's still 3 left. There's still
Okay.
3 left.
The next break is up. It is slightly different than the one we're ripping.
We're going to do that pack last. That pack was very thick. All right, here we go. Good luck. We have Howie Long, Caleb Williams Refractor, Richardson, Drake May Base, and a Trey Benson. Thank you for the follows as well. All right, Herman Moore, Keyshawn on that mini ice for the Jets, John Elway for the Broncos, of course. Do you see Michael asked? Sorry, Michael, I just saw that.
Yes.
All right, Keon Coleman, Jalen McMillan, AJ Barner, and Keon.
Michael, yes. You have the
Raiders, yeah.
Raiders, yeah.
All right, we have Terrell Suggs, Dan Marino, Caleb Williams, and Dallas. We haven't seen any Brock Bowers autographs tonight. Usually we see some. Maybe this is it.
This is it.
All right, we have John Randall with a Troy, numbered to 225. Hines Ward, Ricky. We got 3 autos coming out of this stack right here.
Let's get it.
And the giveaway is for a mega box, so good luck. All right, Richard Dent, Blake Corum, Michael Hall, and Trevin Wallace. All right, we have Sterling, Steve Young, Niners, numbered. Ricky, Devin, and Jordan Morgan.
He said don't jinx him.
All right. I need to re-say that then. All right, here's another redemption. Let's look at it at the back here. We have Peyton Manning numbered, Will Reichert, Fashanu. All right, good luck. You are due to receive Resurgence Rookie Signature, Aqua Surge Parallel, Jaden Daniels Commanders.
Nice.
Let's go.
C-Dips TikTok.
Let's go, C-Dips. Congratulations. I heard that his are already signed, and I think they're sending them out, too. So,
Nice.
congrats on that, Jaden Daniels. Thank you for taking a chance on the Commanders.
Yes.
Congrats. All right. We have Doug Williams, Tyler Guyton, Jonathan Brooks, Tyler, and Johnny Wilson.
And if you're just hopping in, there is a giveaway for a mega right here. Shelby, thank you.
All right. We have Devontae Walker on the Ravens autograph, Spencer, Cedric, and Mikey. All right. We have another case hit. Kurt Warner for the Cardinals on that one. Retrovision. Last time we did Daniels.
Yes.
Kurt Warner this time. All right, and Jonah Ellis. All right, Cardinals, Retrovision. They sell pretty good. Obviously, a rookie's going to sell better, but Cardinals with a case hit. And we have RPA here. That is a Jaden Daniels redemption, yes. And now we have purple RPA of Will Shipley with a pretty nice patch. And that is numbered to the odd number of 72. So he only signed 72 stickers.
I love that patch, though.
Yeah, Jonathan Brooks, and Blake Corum there. All right, Eagles, that's a pretty patch. All right.
BRT. Eagles? BRT.
Is that BRT?
Yeah.
Let's go, BRT.
We don't have it on. That's fine. It would probably distract me.
All right, here we go. We have Brock Bowers. There's a Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers. Okay, now. Brock Bowers autograph.
There we go.
This one is numbered to 20. I did not jinx it.
There we go.
Brock Bowers to 20 with an Anthony Munoz for the Bengals. It is a sick color match, isn't it? With a Brendan Rice for the Chargers. Xavier Legette to 99 for the Panthers. I love these cards. Malik Neighbors to 25. And we have a star-studded Drew Brees to 75. Michael, let's go.
Nice, Michael.
Michael, this one is that 3 out of 20. I like how the black and white of these. That's sick. Congrats. I'll take any of the autos. Alright, we'll go through the rest of those later, but there's an auto. Alright, well, now we're going to get into Select and Spectra.
That's his lowest Brock Bowers.
Let's
number.
go.
Nice.
Edmonton's on the power play.
He said it's all about to go to double overtime.
Let me know if it does go to double overtime. I'll put
We'll
it on.
switch it over.
Except I'll be behind. This Roku TV where we're using is always way behind everyone.
Yes, you have the Adam. You have the Dolphins in this.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, here we go. We have Kyle Pitts, Nakobe Dean, Christian Watson, Derwin, and Cameron Bynum. What's it on, Stink Pickle? All right, we have Rome, T, Fuaga, Legette, and Marvin Mims. It's on TNT. Okay. Hutch thought he had the Dolphins.
Hutch, you have the. I have. Let me.
Do you have the Dolphins in the next one? All right, Edgar and Cooper, Braylon Allen, and Roshan. What's the overlay say?
Hutch, I have you with the 49ers.
She can look at the orders again.
I'm gonna look at the orders. Let me look at the orders.
Oh, we have a glitter. Good luck. This could be really big. All right, here we go. We ready? We have Champ Bailey. Jake Ferguson. That's sick for the Cowboys, though. Pink glitter to 15. Did Hutch get the Niners and Ravens, maybe? She'll check that for you.
Hutch has the Niners and Ravens in this break.
Okay.
Yes, Hutch. Niners and Ravens.
Hutch.
Yep.
I love the glitters.
Jay Latham, how are you?
All right. St. Brown, Taysom Hill, Joshua Cardi, and Drew.
You're good. No problem.
Good evening, Jay Latham. All right. We have Gibbs, Brock Bowers, Tommy Townsend autograph for the Texans with a Laporta and a Brett Favre. This feels like an XRC box.
Okay, Oilers
Oh,
win.
they won right before.
Wow.
All right. We have Thibodeau, Malik Washington, Drew Pearson, the 49, Cowboys again. Who has the Cowboys in this one?
KMF. Okay. Oh, is that Ked? Who said? Okay. No.
All right. Ray Davis, Buda Baker, Jalen Hurts, and Taysom Hill.
I know, Bobby. That was very difficult.
All right. We have a Marvin Harrison Silver with an A.J. Brown for the Eagles and Derek. Yeah, we've hit, out of all the cases we've ripped, we've hit one mystery. I think, did Noah hit one too? I've hit one mystery.
I don't know if they did.
I've hit one mystery. Well, obviously, every case we've had has had 3 XRCs like it's supposed to. One case had 4. All right, we have tie-dye. Jalen Hurts, that's nice. Nice 3-color. 9 out of 25 for the Hurts Eagles.
For the BRT.
BRT. I love that. Congrats, BRT. That's a sick PC card for him. Where are the QBs hiding in this case? All right, Drew Brees, Isaac Guerrero, and Avon Bell. Niners autograph. Yeah, I like that 3-color patch on that. Hurts too. Okay, I thought this was an XRC box.
Okay.
It was weird. XRC, Najee with a Gonzo on the field level to 75, and a Tank Dell here. All right, Tank Dell, help this be a QB. All right, we know it's regular XRC, right? Yeah. Okay, it is a tight end. Tight end number 1, which goes to the Bears, Colston Loveland.
Nice, Bears.
Who had the Bears?
Hayden.
All right, there you go, Bears.
Hi, Josh.
It does, Josh.
It does, Josh.
It does, Josh.
Bear down, don't look.
All right, don't look, bear down. All right, let's go Spectra. Good luck, everyone. Josh, go get some Velcro.
Yes, there we go. He's zipping his mouth.
All right, Spectra, here we go. We have DK Metcalf with a Matthew Stafford to 75. Man, that's a sick-looking card, though. Rams with a Michael Pratt, the 60 autograph Packer Michael Pratt. With a Kirk Cousins Falcons, numbered 11 out of 25. That one.
The
Michael
real,
Pratt.
I agree. Hey, it's me.
Let's go, Michael Pratt. All right, we have a Brendan Rice with a Randall Cunningham to 10. That's sick. Eagles, BRT, nice.
BRT.
Randall Cunningham to 10 with a Charles Haley Niners autograph. That is a Super Bowl on card for the Niners. And then a Gibbs for the Lions on the die cut, 11 out of 15. Low numbered die cut. Congrats, Lions, on that, too. I love that, Michael Pratt. Hey, that's me.
I need a couple of the 130s.
Yeah. Here you go. All right. DK Metcalf is numbered 3 out of 5. Nice. Seahawks. That's
Seahawks.
Nice low numbered DK, 3 out of 5.
There you go, sports card.
With a Cade Stover on the Gamma. That Cade Stover is numbered to 50. We have a Michael Wilson Cardinals autograph for the Cardinals. And an Ed Oliver for the Bills. That one's to 99. I'll load this DK for you since I know you're catching up. All right, one more pack to go. Come on, Michael Penix, JJ, or 101. All right, we have Keelan Robinson. We have a Marvin Harrison to 75. With a Keon Coleman to 50. There we go, Bills. That's nice. And we end it with Harrison Smith to 60 for the Vikings.
Just the question of the... Waylon, just a second. He'll answer that. The question of the day is, what is your favorite board game you played as a kid?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And the Marvin Harrison is nice on that Rising Rookie as well, too.
And Bella won the giveaway.
Bella. Is that for the Mega?
Yes.
Nice, Bella. I'll open that up for you in just a second. Is Bella in here? Clue is such a good one. Mine is either Stratego. We both like the Game of Life.
The Game of Life or Trouble?
Payday.
No town.
All right, Bella. I'll open a box for you here in just a second.
Yep,
Congratulations
gotcha,
on the
Bella.
giveaway. All right, here we go. We had Xavier Legette. This is a little recap. Replays are available too. Malik Neighbors was numbered to 25. Brock Bowers, Steve Young, Troy, Caleb, Keyshawn on the mini diamonds.
Thanks,
Drake.
Michael.
Caleb is a refractor. Luke, Ed Oliver, Cade Stover, Michael Wilson auto. Gibbs was numbered to 15. This BRT, Randall Cunningham was numbered to 10. Kirk Cousins, Michael Pratt, Matthew Stafford with the Christian Gonzalez, A.J. Brown, Marv Silver, Drew Pearson, Tommy for the Texans, Brendan Rice, Chargers autograph, Jaden Daniels was numbered, John Elway, Devontae Walker autograph, Bucky, Manning, Anthony Munoz for the Bengals autograph, nice Marvin Harrison Jr., Charles Haley for the Niners, Jalen Hurts tie-dye, nice BRT, Keon Coleman, nice Keon to 60 on the autograph, DK Metcalf, Seahawks was numbered to 5, This is for the Bears, tight end 1, which is Colston Loveland. Isaac Arendu, Pucky Irving auto, Lil Kasich, Kurt Warner, Pink Glitter Ferguson to 15, Will Shipley, and then we had a Brock Bowers out of 20 autograph, and a Jaden Daniels redemption too.
Nice.
Congrats to the Commanders as well too. And there's one more break up there in the shop, by the way,
Yep,
too.
another break in the shop.
That might be the last one tonight, I think. I think that's the goal.
Okay. Or Risk, Rummy, Mexican Dominoes, Traveler,
right.
sorry.
Bella, this is for you. Good luck. Congrats on a free Mega Box, Bella. Stink Pickle, that does not surprise me with you. All right. Good luck, Bella, here. We have Joe Thomas, Dan Marino, Braylon Trice, Fashanu, and A.J. Barner. See if we can get Bella an autograph. Or a nice rookie here. All right. Eli Manning, Johnny Wilson. Braylon Trice is numbered to 199 on that pink. Keon Coleman and a Caleb Williams. Nice, Michael. Congratulations.
Nice, Michael.
I'll get that out to you tomorrow. All right, you do have an autograph, Bella. Fuaga. No guaranteed autographs in this, but that's cool. All right, John Riggins, Dallas, and Will Shipley. Stink Pickle. Paid for free, right? We do ship all the cards too. All right, Malachi, Malik Washington, Ricky Pearsall, and Quinion Mitchell. All right, Stroud, Torrey Holt, Brett Favre, Dallas Turner on that hyper variation, Blake, and a Drake May. All right, last pack for Bella. All right, we have Troy, Mitchell, Drew Bledsoe on that disco, Trey Benson, and Chris Jenkins. All right, Bella. Got a free autograph out of that.
Nice, Bella.
We'll send all those cards to you. Get them all loaded and stuff for you, Bella. All right, let me go grab the last break.
Okay.
It's the Crown Hobby.
It's the Crown Hob. So it's Select Hobby, Chronicles Hobby, 2001 Chronicles Hobby, 2 Clearly, Midnight, and a Signatures. So there's 10 plus autos in this break.
Oh, you said and a signatures.
Yes. Okay, Michael and Schultz, he can answer both those questions when he gets back.
Very good shot at Downtown and Clearly, because there's only, I think, 3 left after this in the case. What was the question? Best cards to buy. Oh, Michael, I mean, if you're just getting into it or whatever, with football, I always think if you find Optic, it's fine. It's really good.
Thank you, Zach.
Prism is good if you find it too. Mosaic Blasters are a great way to get in and hit some case-hit type cards. Those are probably the ones. I know what's available now is like Phoenix and stuff like that. Those are fun. You're not going to hit like Monstrous if you're looking for like big chances at stuff, but if you're collecting, those aren't bad either. Thank you, Zach. We'll be back here on Noah, our son, will be here tomorrow night. He's in his 20s, but he'll be here tomorrow and Friday. We'll be back here Saturday. We will be back here Saturday.
You can put the overlay up. Josh, I got you for the Rams, Giants.
Thank you, Josh.
Greg, actually, that Josh got a different team.
Thank you, Josh. Josh.
Seahawks.
I'm just saying, if Chargers has Lad McConkey everywhere, and Justin Herbert does sign in that Crown Hobby. I'm just saying.
Okay, 6 teams left. 1, 2, 3,
I'm just saying.
4, 5. Okay, overlays updated. 6 teams left.
I'm gonna go grab a drink of water.
Okay.
You watch this happen.
No, I don't think we do. Josh G. You're welcome, Michael. Y'all have a, thanks. Okay, 6 teams left in this, and if you're new to this break, it's a 2021 Chronicles Hobby. So 2021 draft class mixed in with all 2024 product. Another team off the board. Prime time. Chargers. So we have Bears, Bills, Commanders, Patriots, Raiders. All of those players, all the rookies sign in the Topps products. And then, of course, Select is the big chase. What did we beat you? Oh, they beat you to it? Were you going to get them, Ryan? Chargers. This will be our last break of the night. Another team off the board. And so, yeah. Okay, 4. I got to see what other team. Ryan, you too slow, right? Caden got you for the Bears. Good luck. Bills, Commanders, Patriots, Raiders. And Signatures has 5 autos in it for the, and we did not have Signatures in that last. We haven't run this break.
In a couple minutes, couple breaks.
Couple breaks.
Yeah. It's a lot of tapping, Austin.
3 teams left.
Oh, I have a post-it note.
Ryan K.
What's up, Ryan?
Got the Bills.
You said 3 teams left?
3 teams left. Patriots, Raiders, Commanders. 2 teams left.
Did you answer tips for becoming a breaker?
No, I said you would answer that.
Oh. Schultz, it's a long process. We didn't just start. A lot of people start and think they're going to do well right away. It's a long process. Know that the best thing is it's all about community. That's what it's about.
Brandon, thank you.
Don't do breaker pricing. It's not a get quick rich scheme, and a lot of these guys think it is, and they are actually doing it, and people are buying in. So just make it about community, and you'll be good to go.
So 49ers are gone in this break. We just have the Patriots and Raiders left.
Luca, it's just crazy. Provide replays, right? There's a lot of good breakers. I will say that. There's just a lot of not so good too. Josh, we did have in the Resurgence box that's not in this. We had a Jaden Daniels Redemption. We've had a couple Jaden autographs. We've had a couple Bo, 1 Caleb. I don't think we've had any Drake May autos tonight.
Username here.
We have
Patriots.
a good shot at downtown in this, or another K6. We've only hit 1 in the case, and there's only 3 boxes of clearly left after this.
Raiders.
Are we doing another break? I don't know yet. I mean, the only thing I could do is I can still rerun this 1 time because of clearly. Well, I can open a new case, I guess, because we're only at 2 Chronicles left. So.
Okay.
But I might wait. I don't know. That's up to you, Mrs. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe this might be it. If it sits, it hits.
It's a hit.
Appreciate all the likes tonight. Welch, tomorrow night on this account, you never know when Mrs. and I might pop on during the day, but tomorrow night, our son is live with a guest, a surprise guest this week, because Kobe, who normally is here, is on vacation, and he'll be live tomorrow night and Friday night. We'll be over on Fanatics. Sometimes Friday mornings we do morning breaks.
Yes. Do you like that, Ryan?
No, that was me saying. You want to do another one. That was me saying, based on what I'm seeing, this will be the last one.
Have we hit Barry Sanders?
No. The surprise guess.
Oh.
XLT, if it was Barry Sanders, I would be doing the live. Oh, have you all seen the video of the stare? When I said, hey, I think we can do one more break, and she looked at me. Oh, it's the funniest video
That's
ever.
funny.
It's pinned somewhere.
Thank you, Hutch.
It's not Stink Pickle. Stink Pickle. You know who it is. It's L2L, Stink Pickle. I'm not, hiding it. A lot of people don't know L2L anymore, but he's filling in for Kobe. But a lot of the old school people will remember L2L.
Okay. This is full. Overlay's updated.
He is coming out of retirement to help Noah out for a couple days and help us out. He's coming to help us out, move into the new offices too. He offered to come help with everything, and I was like, Noah could use help, and he's like, done. Appreciate you, L2L, if you're listening. Excited to see you tomorrow. All right. Are you okay with that? Okay. All right. If you're new to us, good luck. We have replays available forever and ever. And we send all cards, and everything goes out next business day, which is tomorrow. Doing really well, Josh. I'm actually having coffee with him next week, Josh. So they're busy. Him and a friend have started a music studio that's doing really well. So because he's a talented musician here in Nashville. But yeah, they're doing really well. You're going to see him soon. All right, we have Christian McCaffrey. It was Jesse was his name. Saquon Barkley, and still is his name, by the way.
That still is his name.
We have St. Brown on the captain in charge, Keon and Leggett. Did Sage get the Patriots in this one? Mrs. can look for you. Brian Burns, Brock Purdy, Spencer Rattler on the autograph. With a Worthy and a Roman Wilson.
I have someone else. I have username here on the Patriots. So
Can you double check the order?
Austin, let me look.
We'll double check for you. KB, I wouldn't sleep for a week. All right, Cortland, St. Brown, Trey Benson is numbered to 49 with a Will Shipley and a Trey Benson.
No, username here has the Patriots on this break. Sage.
All right, we have Stroud, DJ. We have the AR Michael Pittman, the 25 on the best tutties. Brooks, and there's a JJ at least. I always like Chrome, anything Chrome, Mace, if you hit the right person, right? And I know prospecting and Bowman is a thing, so I kind of enjoy that side of it. But I do like the Chrome stuff.
Austin, you had the Patriots with the break before.
The break. Austin, are you still in here? Sage, are you still in here? All right, here we go. We have Donald, John Elway, Richard Sherman. We have a Nate Wiggins for Baltimore, Jalen and JPJ. All right, Nate Wiggins for Baltimore on the autograph. All right, John Riggins. We have a Will Levis to 175 with a Troy Franklin to 25 on card. Brady and Latu. Did Austin come back? Sage? It was Sage, right?
It was Sage, yeah.
Sage, are you still in here? I was going to tell you how. If you knew how to watch the replays, you can go watch it right away. I got to put Will Levis on the stand, right? I mean, it was numbered Will Levis. Marino. We have a Brett Favre with a Bucky Irving. Nice Bucky with a couple base. He might be typing. But Sage, if you're out there and listening, the replay is available instantly over on YouTube. You can rewind us while we're live or watch it later if you missed your break. All right, AR, Brett Favre, Kalen Carson with a Latu autograph for the Colts with Wallace and Ben Sinnott. No, I agree. I don't know if Will will start at all. We send everything. Yep, C-Dips.
Yep,
We
C-Dips.
send everything. All right, McMahon, Drew Brees, Bo. Oh, we got redemption in this. Good luck. Kate Stover, Makai Wingo. You are due to receive a rookie class autograph, a variation teal. Lad McConkey, Chargers.
Prime time.
Nice prime time. All right, just a couple boxes in. I'm itching to see if we got the downtown.
Okay.
That's what I'm itching to see here.
You're welcome. Yes, this is.
Yeah, Sage, you probably left. I was trying to get a hold of you. This is 1476. So you were in the last break. Do you know how to watch replays on here for us? We have DeAndre Swift, Caleb Williams, Jordan Travis, and Jalen Polk. I figured that's what you were going to look at. Yeah, Sage, if you go to YouTube, you can rewind us while we're live. Okay, you know how. Okay.
Okay, great.
That's why everyone should provide replays. Because sometimes you have to step
Because-
away.
Yeah.
Kyler Murray, Scary Terry, A.D. Mitchell, with a Jalen Wright and Terrian.
Fell asleep, Luca, right?
I do that all the time. C.J. Stroud, Jaheim Bell and the teal, Troy and Audric. Come on. I guess first break tomorrow night with Noah will have a downtown in it.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts on the teal, Blake Corum, and Tyler. You might want to get in that first break or two of Noah's tomorrow night. There's 3 boxes left in the case, so he'll have at least one of those at a time in a break, and so he should hit pretty quick and then be into a fresh case. All right, we still got 3 hobbies left, but let's get into the 2021.
Luca, that's funny.
I'm calling a Justin Herbert autograph. That's what I'm calling.
Okay, let's get it. Najee, 1 of 1.
All right, here we go. Najee 101 would be great. All right, we have Slater, Michael Carter, Mac Jones. We have Prism Black. Justin Fields Red is nice, though.
Nice.
That's numbered to 99. Those are nice. We have a Micah Parsons on the Prism Black and a Cooper Kupp. This is Rookie Fields and the Prism Black Red. And that one's numbered to 99. Nice card. You get autograph of that too. All right, Travis Kelce, McCaffrey. We have Najee, Chuba, Nico Collins, rookie. That's numbered with a Travis Etienne and a Tutu Atwell. Still 2 autographs too. All right, I like the look of this. The Fridge William Perry autograph usually means really good auto coming in. Nice Fridge. With Kyle Pitts, Javante, Terrace, Mac Jones, and Kellen Mond.
Yeah.
All right,
Kurt said QB incoming.
QB incoming. We want it to be Trevor Lawrence, I think. All right, the Fridge for the Bears. Don't call Trey Lance. Don't call it, Kurt. All right, Silver Kadarius Toney. With Kadarius Toney, Pat Freiermuth. We have, that is J. Jeff, numbered to 49 on the back. With a Zach Wilson and a Lamar. If there's a Michael Pratt in this, I give up. Oh, it's a Trey Lance Prism Black autograph.
Oh, gosh. Kurt! Sorry.
I mean, you never know, but this was a monster back in the day. Who has the Niners?
SJ Superman.
SJ Superman. I would just hold on to this card.
You never know.
You never know.
You never know.
Josh says, man, it used to be. You never know. His stuff, at any moment, I will say this. If he comes in and performs well, his stuff will jump. All
You're right.
Eli to 99, Terrace and an Ian Book.
I know. Take me back to 2021.
Yeah, no kidding. We'd have been screaming back then. All right. We have a Justin Herbert on the patch with a Javonte Williams, Jalen Waddle, a PS2, a Javonte Prism Black, and a Greg Rousseau. All right, let's get into Select Hobby now. Wow, Trey Lance. We hit it. That case has actually been really good. It's had a Justin Fields rookie auto. It's had a Trey Lance rookie auto, a Mac Jones rookie auto, and a Jamar Chase RPA.
Well,
And a one of one Rondale Moore.
It would have been a massive case.
Yeah, there's still 2 boxes left too, but that would be a hot case of that product. All right, here we go. You should have called it Davis Mills. I don't know if that would have been as big a chase, right? All right, here we go. We have Roquan Smith, Drew Bledsoe for the Cowboys, Drake May on the base with Jonathan Taylor. That's right, Luca. There was also a Nico autograph.
You're right.
That Nico Collins rookie auto. Still 2 more in the case. We'll get to those later. Trey Benson, J.J. Silver. We take those. Brock Bowers and Ezekiel Elliott.
Yeah, bear down. It did. Yes. Whatever. Monday.
Whatever the next.
Whatever. Yeah.
All right, Caleb Williams, Kate Otten, Jalen McMillan, and Creed Humphrey.
I know, Luca. You are.
I know. I appreciate you, Luca. All right, we have Xavier Legette, Josh Allen, Rome Odunze autograph, and Jared Goff. Austin, I don't like them. There's my answer. They're awful. All right, Rome Odunze, nice Bears. That one's numbered to 399. We'll put that over by the refrigerator, William Perry.
Nice.
Yeah, the Bears with Rome, Fridge, and a Justin Fields.
Brandon, that's a great hit.
All right, Michael Penix with a Trey Benson. Nice Trey Benson. With a Penne. Nick Bosa for the Niners at 35 and a DeMar Hamlin.
I've never seen anything good come out of a full box.
No, they're scammy. That's why they're not really technically not allowed on here. All right, CJ, good luck.
Yep, CJ.
All right, CJ Stroud, Bo Nick Silver. We take those. Jaden Daniels base and a CJ Mosley. Don't sleep on silvers, but I recommend selling some of these silvers before retail comes out. Dylan, we do. Why do you ask? All right, we have George Kittle, and Darnell. Yeah, we do, Dylan. We've been doing this for a while.
It's Josh.
Let's do it, Josh.
What's a pull box?
All right, we have Brees Hall, Theo Johnson, Richardson. You put a bunch of cards in the box, people pay money, and they give you a number 1 through however many cards you have, and you count. It's a blind pull, and you might get a good card, you might not, you probably won't.
And typically they're like 25-cent cards.
Oh. All right, Savage, Jair, Walker, and Montez. Dylan, I don't do that scalping stuff, Dylan. All of our stuff is, even our retail stuff, I get direct with sealed cases of blasters and stuff. So I have no idea.
Yeah, it's Kurt. You're not wrong.
All right, here we go. We have Drake May 2 on the silver with a Mike Gesicki, Micah Parsons, and a Dallas.
Did you really, Jaded?
You could hit a Trey Lance in that pull box.
You could. They would say you could get a rookie auto in this pull box. Rookie QB auto.
All right.
Okay, Brian.
All right, Brian Branch, Cameron Jordan, Xavier Worthy, and Icky Woods. This case has been lacking, even though we've gotten 2 XRCs, it's been lacking QBs. That means there must be a monster in this somewhere. Josh Jacobs, Devontae Adams, and Trey Hendrickson. Club logos are my favorite. All right, here we go. No Cupcake. And Cupcake, I've gone through 15, 20 cases. I've not. Isn't that crazy? We've hit monster cards, but we have not hit any 101s. Harder to hit.
Jace.
All right, we have Eli Manning on Giants. Chop Robinson, Dolphins. That's a beautiful out of 20 player worn. With an 80 Mitchell autograph for the Colts. Wow, Tim Brown for the Raiders to 75.
Oh, Kelly, I know.
Dimitri, I think we're done for tonight. All right, Tim Brown with the Bills, Andre Reed, and Keon Coleman. Bryce Young to 99, and Fred Taylor for the Jags. Nice little card for the Jags in the back.
Oh, Heath. I was going to buy the Texans the other night, and I woke up to you screaming Stroud 1 of 1.
Oh, no way. Stroud 101. Yeah, that Stroud 101 was so beautiful. That was out of a Cosmic. It was a Superfractor. Those things are crazy. All right. Let me do a little recap of that. Again, replays are always available on YouTube if you need to watch them. I'll do a quick recap. Everything will get sent out tomorrow. Noah will be live tomorrow night with L2L.
Cal, we did.
And we will be back on Saturday. We'll be on Fanatics if you're looking for us.
Yes.
So next 2 nights. Same name, but we'll be back on TikTok on Saturday. Cal, yeah, it was out of Cosmic. It was a Superfractor autograph. It was beautiful. All right, Cal, yeah, your team.
We send everything, even not in top loaders.
Yep.
We'll send all the base.
We send all the base too. Yep. All right, we have Bryce Young, Bills on that one. A base Aaron Jones. It made it in top loader. Thank you, Miss. Jaden Daniels, Michael Penix. This Trey Benson, number to 75. Drake May, Drew Bledsoe, Javante. Herbert was out of 199. Eli. Jay Jettas to 49. Nico Rookie to 399. Micah. Shaheem. St. Brown. Trey Benson. Latu on the autograph. Will Levis to 175. Bengals with a Gesicki autograph. Trevon Walker. Theo Johnson, Bosa to 35, Jalen Hurts on the teal, Caleb Williams. This Best Tuddies is numbered to 25. Nate Wiggins, J.J. McCarthy, Bo Nix silver, Chop to 20, Devontae, Drake May on the silver, J.J. on the silver, Spencer Rattler, Troy Franklin to 25, Bucky Irving auto, Rome Odunze, the Refrigerator William Perry, 80 again for the Colts, Lad Redemption. Justin Fields, rookie Prism Black Red is nice for the Bears. Tim Brown, autograph for the Raiders. AD again, and then there was a Trey Lance, rookie auto for 2021.
There we go.
I had to put that one last.